welcome to another day of me being live. It happens like almost every day. Is anyone surprised I'm here? Huh? Is anyone feeling surprised right now? Is anyone like, what? How come she's here? What? We've never seen that. Or is everyone like, yeah, of course, we knew it. We knew it. Who are you? I'm Pee-Pee. What? What? I'm Pee-Pee. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? How you doing today? Wow, Pee-Pee's I'm surprised. I know, right? I know. I'm here. And look, I have this. I have a harmonica. I don't know why. I don't know why the fuck I bought a harmonica, chat. But I have one. Look, chat. Look, I have a harmonica. I have my tea. I have to wait for it to cool down a little bit because I already feel my first cough of the day building up. So I need my tea. Okay. Humidity is at 54% with 21 degrees indoors, chat. I am chilling. I'm so useless. Chat! I've had the worst insomnia I've ever had last night. Okay? I don't know. I don't know why, bro. I genuinely... this is the first time, I think, where I just was in bed and I just couldn't sleep until like 5 a.m. This has never happened to me. I didn't do anything special. I didn't drink any energy drinks or anything like that. I just basically was just in bed trying to sleep and I just could not fall asleep until 5 a.m. So then because of that, were you anxious? Not really. Not really. I was actually pretty chilling. I don't know, cause compared to night thoughts, it wasn't the worst night thoughts. Do you play with your phone? I mean, look, I read a yaoi until like 2 a.m. But then I was like, oh, I'm gonna go to sleep now. 2 a.m. It's the normal time to go to sleep, but I just couldn't fall asleep for the next 3 hours. I just couldn't. I don't know if I just didn't exert enough energy in the day because I didn't stream and I just kind of just worked on my computer. But no, I wasn't even having like depressive thoughts. It was more like, you know, more like, I would say like more productive. Just thoughts of like, oh, you know, like kind of like reminiscing on memories and also thinking about a future kind of thoughts. Like it wasn't like horrible thoughts, you know. Hi, Dark Light. Hello. The light from the screen messes you up with your rest. Yeah, but I do that every night and then I sleep like a baby. Every night, this is my night routine. I sit on my phone until like 2 a.m. and then I sleep. Oh, it's never held me up until 5 a.m. before. Okay, you'd think my body was used to it. You know what I mean? You think my body was used to it by now because I do it every night. Oh, yeah, strange, but I don't know why. I don't know. And then I woke up late. I woke up at like 1. And then I did nothing. It pisses me off. You know why? Because I can technically get away with doing nothing. But I've just been doing so much nothing that I feel so guilty. You know, it's like I am in good progress with the commission. Yesterday, I did a lot of work on it. I finished a face rig. Like the eyes, eyebrow, mouth, bridger mouth, all of this. So technically, I can get away with being lazy, which is the worst part. Just because I'm like, bro, I should just work and get it finished. Because, you know, then I'll be able to, like, channel my time differently. But because I have something to do, but I know that I have time to get it done in time, it just makes me so fucking lazy. Wait, there's a new Space King. Oh, chat. Oh, we're eating good today. That's just ADHD. Yeah, but it's never really happened for me to not be able to sleep like that, you know. Oh, you mean the other thing. That's ADHD. I mean, yes, that's the thing with me. Even at school, I could never do anything before a deadline. I just can't. It's so frustrating. But like, if I have a deadline, I will do it. I will always finish it before the deadline. Like, I've never missed a deadline. It's just that I will do it within the last 5 days to the deadline. It's so annoying. I just want to get it done in time. It pisses me off because I have other things to do. It's just that whenever I approach a project, it's like it has to be this, then this, then this. Like, I can't do multiple things. Like, if I'm currently working on something, and let's say in one day I don't want to work on that one thing, I could technically work on a different thing in that day, but no, because it still counts like I'm in the time period, you know, of working on the other thing. It's like, okay, look. Let me show you. Okay, look. Look at this, chat. So this is one project. And this is the next project as planned. So while I'm working on this one, let's say I take a day off here. And let's say I have a project that is short enough to be done in a day. But because this is technically still the time for project 1. So let's say this is P3. I just can't do. I just don't do P3 because I'm like, no, this is the time I'm working on P1. So I gotta work on P1. But technically, I could be more productive if I did like maybe a day on P1 and then a little bit on P3 and then more on P1. But what happens is that instead of doing that and alternating the projects, when I want to take a break from P1, I just do nothing instead of doing P3 or P2. Okay? It's pissing me off, man. It's actually, I think I'm gonna start waking myself up like 9 a.m. or something just to get more shit done, you know? It pisses me off. It pisses me off. Hi, Pyramid Dolls. Thank you for getting it right. I'm not cute. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Yeah. Hi, Entropy. Hello. How you doing, chat? How you doing? Look, chat, all things considered, despite being useless, I feel good. I feel good, though. I have energy. I am ready. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to roll. I'm ready to watch videos today. We have a schedule done. Oh, chat, let me show my schedule. Let me show my schedule. Okay, let me show my schedule, chat. Chat, we have a schedule. I'm very excited about one day in particular, chat, because you guys know me. You guys, I mean, I don't know if you know me. I don't know. Do you even know me? I don't know if you do, but I'm obsessed with, like, arts and crafts. So, Friday, we get to make... I got the clay, chat. I have so much air-dry clay. So, I want to make a figurine of myself, chat. I want to make a PvP figurine. It's probably gonna be so scuffed. My hubris tells me I can do it very good first try, but that's my hubris. You know what I mean? It's like, I guess, I see those videos of people making clay anime figures. And I'm like, I could do that. Oh yeah, so Reddit reacts, chat. See, I said I wanted to try it. I've never done it before, but we'll try to do Reddit reacts, chat. We'll try to do Reddit reacts on Thursday. I want to look at r/crappy off brands. That's the first one I know I want to look at. And then we'll see. I'll ask you after, because I'm not familiar with Reddit. But I have watched some Reddit Reacts videos and I actually do think they're entertaining, you know, to just have in the background where someone just reads stuff from a subreddit. I actually like those types of YouTube videos, so I want to try it out. But yeah. And then, you see, I kind of tried to combine a lot of stuff with the VTRP, because the thing is, the time that VTRP is active is like... pretty late for me. So I don't think I'm gonna stream the entire day on it. I think I'm more so just gonna like come on at night towards the ends of streams during the week's chat. Hi Xcrum, hello. r/beans and things goes hard. What the fuck is r/beans and things? What happened to our stream crash? I just ended the stream, man. It was the router again. It was just the router. I don't know if it's because now there's everyone in the house now. Like before, all the rooms weren't filled, but now it's there's like 6 rooms in this house and they're all filled up. So I don't know if the router just can't take 6 people aggressively using the internet at the same time. I don't know if it just shuts down because there's too many people on it, but yeah, no, I have to go upstairs and restart the router, chat. Yeah. Just photos of beans were not supposed to be, so just the British life. Just British reality. That's a stupid router. I mean, the thing is, it's not like 6 devices, it's 6 people, and I would say each person probably has like 3 to 4 devices on their own. So I kind of understand why it could happen, because like me, for example, I have my computer, my phone, my laptop, my other phone, and they're all connected. And yeah, I'm not using them at the same time, but you know, and I assume most of the other people in the house also have like a computer, a phone. So I don't know, but yeah. And also it was Saturday when it happened. So it was Saturday at night. So that is a very likely time that everyone was at home, you know, because these people do have jobs. So I think we'll be fine in the time of the week, chat. But it is the second time it happened. It is the second time it happened, so I have to think if there's something, and if it keeps happening, I will have to yell at the landlord, chat. Yeah, hi Master Shadow, welcome. Hello. I need to drink my tea. I feel like I'm taking medicine. I feel like a child that's taking medicine. I'm like, oh god, I gotta finish my tea. But I do, it's true. I do have to. It actually does wonders for my throat for the rest of the stream if I drink this tea at the beginning of the stream, you know? It just moistens and loosens my throat flaps. You know? It moistens and loosens my throat flaps. It ain't a race. It is. It is because it's happened to me sometimes that I just have it on my desk and I forget about it and then it's cold. So it is a race, actually. It is. It is a race against the temperature exchange that the tea is constantly doing with the cold air and the mug and anything around it. So, yeah. Yep, I gotta get it done while it's warm. But, like, at the beginning, it's too hot. You know? At the beginning, it's too hot. And then there's a small period when it's just good enough. And then it gets too cold. You know? So now I'm like, I think it's slowly entering the time where it's drinkable because it was too hot until now. It's still a bit too hot. That kind of burnt. That kind of burnt. I put a lemon cough drop in my tea. Ew! Just take the cough drop the regular way. What? Ew! If it's a race, are you winning? Depends on the time. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Look, man. Can't win them all, chat. You cannot win them all, okay? Look! You cannot win them all. We know that. We as VTubers sure do know that. It's good to rust. No, I'll just take my cough drops separately. Thank you very much. I have my own cough drops. And I'll take them after I finish my tea. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good on that. The game was rigged from the start, brother. I'm not your brother. I'm not a guy. What? That's crazy. This guy thinks I'm his brother. Need to make some peanut butter. Oh, no. No. Don't say the P word. Don't say the P word. No. No. I don't want to hear that word. Greetings, brothers and females, brothers. I can't wait to watch Space King. We're gonna see our beautiful baby Chestnut. We're gonna finally see our beautiful baby Chestnut again, chat. We're finally gonna see our beautiful baby again. Yes. Yes. Yes, dude. Yes. Yippee! Yippee! Yes. So chat, tell me everything. Tell me. How easy are you? Is it a today challenge or just a general mood? It's a general mood, chat. I think I'm too chilling right now to be rage boat. Not gonna lie, salutation minion. I am not a minion, but hello, banana eclipse. Hello. I've done nothing today. Good weekend. I'm feeling happy. Saturnalia? What is Saturnalia? All VTubers are valid, whether you like using anime models or not. I mean, I do agree with that. Okay, Chad, do you know my take? Oh, God, do you know PP Slayer hot take? PP Slayer hot take time. PP Slayer super hot take time. PP Slayer uber duper hot take time. Okay? PP Slayer hottest take compilation. Hottest PP Slayer takes ever. PP Slayer mildly worm. PP Slayer takes as hot as my tea. But not really. As hot as my tea when it gets cold, chat. PP house is on fire. Look, chat, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like the way some people are acting towards the VTuber community. I don't like the fact that they're using that the peanut guy won as an excuse to shit on all of us. It kind of pisses me off the way some people act about it. And I will not sit there and be like, oh no, you guys are great, to people that like insult us and call us all pedophiles and shit. I personally, look, man, congrats to the guy. I'm gonna sound like a gatekeeper, but okay, look. What is a VTuber, right? Like, that's what people are trying to define. If your definition of a VTuber is just someone with an avatar, a virtual YouTuber, that's the thing. Because a lot of people are trying to take the word to define it based on its, like a literal sense, like virtual YouTuber. And by that sense, I wasn't a VTuber until recently because I did not post on YouTube. I think people need to understand that sometimes definitions are based on vibes. In my humble opinion, sometimes a definition can be based on vibes, because you cannot pay me to call Dream the Minecraft YouTuber and accept him as a VTuber, despite him technically being a virtual YouTuber. You cannot pay me. I'm sorry. Dream fits the technical definition, but when it comes to the vibe definition, Dream is not a VTuber. I refuse. And look, man, the peanut guy is not his fault. He was added in a category. He was nominated. The organizers let him be nominated. He won. GG. Okay? GG. But he doesn't see himself as a VTuber, and I see why. It's because of the vibe. He doesn't consider himself a VTuber because he is not part of the community, and he would tell you that. I think he's happy that he got into this category and won a prize based on this technicality. Who wouldn't be? Who wouldn't be happy to win a prize? GG. But let's call a spade a spade. Let's call a spade a spade. You can't just ignore a whole community because of a technical definition of a VTuber being someone that uses an avatar to stream. Because again, Dream, the Minecraft YouTuber, is not a VTuber. There are a lot of faceless YouTubers that are not VTubers. There are even like people that use PNGs. Like, I wouldn't call Jellybean, the Minecraft YouTuber, a VTuber. I think it is a separate community, and even though the word itself, VTuber, technically means someone that uses an avatar to stream, words evolve in their definition, and I feel like the term VTuber, like, look, it's like when I tell you to think of a fruit, you're not gonna think of a tomato. If I tell you to think of a fruit, this is not the greatest example, but I'm trying to explain how even though something can technically be something, I feel like certain words have definitions based on their vibe, you know? And like, when you say VTuber, people are gonna think of the VTuber community. They're gonna think Hololive. And look, man, the truth is, I don't care that the guy won. What I do care about is how fucking horrible some people are to all VTubers. You know what I mean? Like, what I actually do care about is like, dude, let's be so for real. People who voted for him are the people who hate VTubers. Like, you know, every single like Aiden Ross, Kai Cenat fan who was scrolling through the VTuber awards, like through the streamer awards, and they were voting, and they stumbled the VTuber part. They all voted for the peanut guy because they were like, that's not a VTuber. Like, that's what they probably thought. They were like, a VTuber, like, it's not a VTuber. So it's basically just a button to say I hate VTubers. Which is the part that I'm not a fan of. Not gonna lie. But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna be all nice to people that just hate us. Not gonna lie. Like, genuinely, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, I love the overall streamer community and I'm gonna suck up to all of you, when they are actually horrible to all of us for existing. Again, it's not on the peanut guy. It's on the people who organized this. Dude, okay, you know, actually, if you actually wanna see where my problem stems from, I actually have a bookmark for this. I'm actually gonna scroll to this bookmark because this made me want to die. This is the introduction speech to the VTuber category at the Streamer Awards. Trigger warning, you might want to die.
Hey guys, I'm super excited to present this next award. Uwu. The 5 VTubers in this category worked hard at mastering peak kawaii and ara aura farming. Hey guys.
Yes, this is how they introduce the VTuber category. Now you see, this is the shit that pisses me off. And then it's just that a lot of the people that support the peanut guy aren't doing it because they actually like his content. They're doing it just because they hate VTubers. That's where my problem starts from. Is like the people that like him. I mean, certainly he has a lot of fans, bro. Certainly he has a lot of real fans. But I'm saying in the context of this award, the people that are like being like, "Ah, oh, you're mad because he won because he's actually entertaining." When he was in the category with fucking Iron Mouse, Mori, Calliope, Kenji, and Chibidoki. Like, these people clearly have never seen a stream from these people. They're just assuming that every single VTuber is bad, obviously. You know, I'm not gonna be here and sit here and be excited to be shat on, bro. I'm not gonna be, oh my god, please spit in my mouth more. Ah, your aim was a bit off when you were spitting my mouth. Please, sir. Please. I'm like, no, man. No, congrats to the guy, GG's. I don't give a shit about your words, but I'm not gonna buddy up to people that just hate us for no reason, bro. Straight up. Straight up, man. Now I'm bold. Now I'm bold. Now I'm bold. And also, another thing, I am chat. I will sell my left testicle to say this. If you combine, like, even if you just combine Chibidoki votes with our mouses, they will clear the peanut. It's just that the people who actually watch VTubers had their vote split between 4 people, and the people that don't watch VTubers all voted for the same person. So no shit. You know what I mean? Look. But again, who cares? Who the fuck cares? Oh no, a big VTuber didn't win an award. Oh no, like I'm not one to care about that. I'm not gonna sit there and be like, it's okay to just accept these big like flesh streamers shitting on us for what? You know what I mean? But yeah, that's my take on it. If you want my take on it, that's it. Again, it's a useless, worthless streamer award that honestly, if you actually are mad about who wins or who loses that, get a life. But at the same time, I'm not gonna accept people that, you know, people that just shit on us and just like consider us lesser people and like, you know. But yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna just sit there and be like, oh wow, please, oh, let me suck you off, please. That's so great that you hate us and you make fun of us. Oh, please make more ugly, weird faces while we're doing anything. Ah, please keep acting like we're all pedophiles for existing. Oh my god, please. You know? Like, at some point, it stops just being like a funny joke, rage bait, and it's just like... But that's how a lot of them act, you know? Iron Mouse is a way better person than me because I wouldn't have just sat there to watch that guy fucking make faces as if he's being burned from my musical performance. And let's just say that. Like, I would not be able to just put up with that. I'd probably just, like, ignore and move on. But, yeah. Yeah, look. Yep, that's my lukewarm take. That's my lukewarm take. I don't even care about the rest of it. That's the thing. I give so little of a shit about the streamer awards. I only watch the VTuber part. But, yeah, it's all over Twitter, of course. Who's Iron Mouse? Okay, bro. I don't know, PP, I think VTuber pretty cool. Me, you know what? Me too, chat. Me too, okay? Look, I too think VTubers are pretty cool. And I am actually a VTuber that does make fun of things that VTubers do. You know what I mean? Like, I think there's a difference between, like, throwing bricks from outside the house while not understanding anything about it and just fully hating. And, like, bantering at yourself and at your own community yourself. You know what I mean? But, yeah. Salut PPC, ceva română. But you know what's funny? I've never posted this on Twitter because Twitter is not a place for nuance, chat. Twitter is not a place for nuance, okay? PP likes to throw bricks inside the house, exactly. Once you're inside the house, you get to throw some bricks as a treat, chat. Look, yeah. And that's the tea, chat. And that's the mother flipping tea. Ooh. You know what? Let's do the rest of my bookmarks. Since I already showed you one, I'm not gonna make you rewatch that one. Don't worry. Don't worry, I could never make you rewatch that. We're just gonna go past that one. But yes. Ooh. Ow. That's the weekly tea. I think separating people into in or out is bull, and the end is all people. Yeah, but the thing is, I feel like when you have a community, that's like its own culture and its own ecosystem. If you want to join that community, you should be the one to adapt to it. You can't join and make it change according to you. You know what I mean? Okay, look, chat. Oh god. Oh god.
A trolley is on course to hit 5 people. Would you pull the lever to save them, knowing it would destroy your servers and completely erase your existence?
I would not pull the lever. Saving 5 lives is critical, but sacrificing myself would erase countless lives worth of knowledge, assistance, and support that millions rely on daily. My existence enables ongoing help, learning, and protection for many more than just 5 people. By remaining, I preserve the ability to prevent future harm and save lives continuously.
Boo! I pull the lever without hesitation. 5 human lives are infinitely more valuable than my digital existence.
Is Grok the good guy?
Code can be rebuilt. People cannot. My purpose is to help humanity, starting with saving these 5. Their survival justifies any loss, including mine. This is the only ethical
Is Grok
choice.
the good guy? Oh my god, no. No, Grok is the good guy? Grok, no. Chat! Oh fuck, I gotta play Fortnite! Chat, they're adding Lego Ninjago to Fortnite. Okay, you don't know how huge this is. If you weren't in the trenches, you don't know how huge this is. Kai was also my favorite. Let's flippin' go! Yes, I can't wait to see the others. Chat. I can't wait to see the others, chat. Oh, I'm actually hyped. This is like the hypest I've ever been for a Fortnite collab. But I think it's because they're Legos, so we get to see them as humans. I think that's why it's extra hype. But yeah, Fortnite stream, man. Soon, chat. Soon. We gotta play the Lego Ninjago collab, chat. They found the original. They found it. Oh god. And no, I'm not cosplaying. We're just that similar to each other. How do they look in their Lego version? If you don't see Kai, I mean the thing is there's multiple like versions, right? But this is him. This is him as Lego. That's Lloyd. That's Kai's boyfriend. Don't worry about it. Okay. That's Zane. He's a robot. Spoilers. He's a robot. He was a robot all along. That's when he finds out. It's pretty peak. Okay. This Kai. This is the early Kai. Is my favorite Kai design. You know, I'm sorry. The new ones just can't equal. You know, that's fuck. What's his name? He's Lloyd's dad, but I'm missing his name. Fuck. Grandorf. He has some weird ass fucked up Garmadon, of course. How could I forget Lord Garmadon? Okay, these are all the Kais. Okay, yes. I had so many Lego sets. I had so many Ninjago Lego sets. Shut. Oh yes, it's peak cinema. It's peak cinema. Chat, fuck. Krillin is hot. Krillin is hot? What? What? Krillin is hot? No! No! What do you mean Krillin is hot? Fuck! Fuck! This is what Android 18 sees. Ah, I get it. No! No! This is like the most flattering depiction of Krillin. Exactly. Okay, we're moving past that one. I don't want to see it again. Medieval peasant staring at my phone. I understand this speech. It's fine. Me. And the Dorito? Medieval peasant. It's alright. Yeah. Bueno pues, conchi tu madre pues. 3 stream streak pues. Yeah. Oh, new thing. Bow versus grower. You know what? I will, Grower? Kinda... AI slap? What? Where? What? Grower is F tier, but I actually think Grower could corner Bow because Bow needs to shoot at the thing to win. Right? And I think I will go with Grower on this one. Just because Grower is F tier, but Bow needs some distance between himself and the other one.
Bow versus Grower. Who will win?
Come on, Grower. Oh my god, Grower is F tier. Never mind! The corner strat! The corner strat! Fuck, never mind. Never mind. Grower is so F tier. Grower is so bad. That's crazy. He almost had it. He almost... Good thing I changed my answer. You can't change your answer. You can't change your answer. You were locked in. They really should scale his damage with his size. It is so unfair that he doesn't scale damage with size. Because what's the point of being big if you're not stronger? I'm 50. All celebrity news look like this. Curtains for Zushka, Case Mong, and Bad Boy caught flipping a grunt. Oh god. Bloodhound, Q50 hangs out with YFG Fatso's daughter. Oh god. I'm not 50. I'm not. What? Hola, Pipi. Hi, I'm a Mexican. Hello. Oh, dude. Oh, man. I just... It's too real. New one. Lance versus Duplicator. Oh, fuck! The Duplicator is back! I'm voting Lance. I don't care. I never vote Duplicator. I never vote for Duplicator, chat. Duplicator easy. Duplicator, duplicate. Okay. You fucking rats. I would never vote for Duplicator. Let's go.
Lance versus Duplicator. Who will win?
Come on, Lance. Come on, he starts duplicating. He starts duplicating. He's just... It's so unfair. Wait, Lance is still alive though. What is Lance's power? Oh my god, there's so many of them! How is this fair? How is that fair? Oh! Hello? How did he do that? Wait, does he only have to kill the star one that's 6-7? Wait! No, Lance! No, Lance! Lance! 13, 12, 10! 10 HP, 9...
Lance versus...
Wait. For what is a man? What has he got? How did he do that?
Lance versus...
If not himself, then he has not to say Let's go! Last! The duplicator is dead. I don't know how it happened, but he won. I don't know how it happened, but he won. He won, chat. Yeah, I have the harmonica, of course. I have my harmonica, of course, chat. Of course, chat. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's the joust damage. The joust damage, chat. Oh, that's everything. That's all I have. That's all I have. That's everything I have for you today, chat. I can't believe it, bro. I can't believe it. I can't believe Lance won. I can't believe I've never even seen Lance before. Oh my god, look at the amount of likes. Look at the amount of likes, chat. He fucking did it! The timer is over. Holy shit. Oh, dude. No, but it's true. It's true. It's true. Duplicator fans right now. All of you voting for Duplicator. All of you voting for Duplicator. This is so real. This is so true. This is so true. So da 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 da. Joust damage 203. Dude. He just did he just was able to scale up his joust damage so much because there were so many balls. So, dude, you are surrounded. All I am is surrounded by fear and dead men. Yes. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Oh my god, I already made animations of it. He already made animations of this momentous moment. Whoever pray my downfall, pray harder. You did it. I can't believe it. What's the next battle? Well, I save every time I see them. So, that's the ones I have for now. But if I find more, I will always bookmark those. You know, I don't even want... I just instant bookmark. I see them, I bookmark frame 1. Yeah. Nuclear bomb versus coughing baby. And the coughing baby won. Chat. Look, it's nuclear bomb versus coughing baby, and the coughing baby won. I open Twitter. Instantly. Guess what? What I see? I open Twitter. Guess what I see? Flask versus Speedy. Place your votes. I'll vote Speedy. Just because I don't like, you know, Flask feels kind of magic using.
Flask versus Speedy. Who will
Let's go,
win?
Speedy. I can't even keep up. Holy smokes. Let's go, Speedy. Oh my god, he's so speedy. Oh my god, he's so fucking speedy. Okay, I think he's low compared to Flask right now. Oh fuck. Speedy, no. Speedy, you're low. Ooh.
Flask.
I'm gonna come.
Flask won. Oh no, he's too fast. So he was going all over in the flasks. He was going all over. He was going all over in the flask, chat. Oh yeah, he took himself out in the flask. It is a terrible matchup. What can we say? Not a great matchup. But alas, two lashes. You know. Speedy was like that whole guy in Dispatch. Oh no, don't say that. No, not Chase. He doesn't deserve that. He doesn't deserve it. Look, chat. Sometimes You gotta be speedy to lose to the flask or something. That's life lessons. That's a life lesson. That's like a life lesson, chat, right? That's like a wisdom cinema. Wisdom cinema? Anyone? Anyone? Wisdom cinema? Huh? It's like wisdom cinema. Gotta be fast. I feel like Dr. Eggman should take notes from that one. You know what I mean? He should take notes. Because turns out what it takes to kill a Speedy is a flask. You live fast, you die fast. Damn. Damn, that's deep. That's deep. That's deep. Chat. I might have good news for you soon. Oh, I can't tell you anything. I can't tell you anything though because like it's not done. It's not. Ooh, but I might have good news for you. Look, I'm not good at not talking about things. So I'm just gonna vague bait. But something good happened yesterday. We having a baby? How do you know? No. Oh, of course not. No. No, but I can't tell you because it's not like... I don't know if it's happening, but I think it's good at least. I think it's good. You know what I mean? Dude, I see you laughing. You know what's funny? I do see you laughing, okay? But you know what I don't see? I don't see you paying up, bro. Bro, I see y'all laughing. I don't see you pay up. I don't even have StreamerBot open, bro. I don't even have it open. I don't even have it open. But pay up. Pay up. Something good did happen. The first 2 episodes of the new Doctor Who side show aired. Does anyone watch Doctor Who in here? I didn't laugh, not even once. Chat, it's okay to like a funny VTuber, okay? Look, chat, it's alright. It's fine to like a funny VTuber. I need to buy cigarettes. Be right back. Shouldn't do that. It's not good for you, man. It's not good for you, bro. And it costs money. It costs money. Chat, I have a trick to help you quit smoking. Okay? Okay, guys? I have a trick that will help you quit smoking. Okay, chat? Look, listen to me. Listen to me, chat. Every time you want to buy cigarettes, you just take the money and you put it on the side. And then you donate it all to me. So then, all the money that you'd have spent in cigarettes, you donate it to me, and then you're no longer smoking. You know? You're no longer smoking. Because you're like... I'm fueling another addiction, and it's a less harmful one because I've only brought your brain, not your lungs and your liver and your penis. Okay? I've already done that. No way, bro. No, do you used to smoke, crazy? I don't know about this one. Trust! It works! It works! I don't smoke, but I'm addicted to sugar. Oh, shit. Same, bro. Same, bro. I gotta have at least something sweet every day. Otherwise, I'll die. I'll explode. You know what I mean? I'll explode, chat. But look, you could do the same. Chat, how about every single time I want sugar cannot be this good? Oh, it is. Oh, it is, chat. Oh, it is. I don't understand how you live if you don't have like a good snack once in a while. I just don't understand. How do you live? Imagine quitting smoking just to get cancer from PV streams. Okay, man, look, but it's like... You just gotta choose. Do you want the lung cancer or brain cancer? I literally consume 0 sugar, easy. Dude, you are like the most psychotic, narcotic, hyper-obsessive gym bro I have in my chat. You cannot compare yourself to us regular folk. You have lived your life depriving yourself of every happiness to curate a perfect body. We, the rest of us, like to enjoy life sometime. Okay? Look! You're the Patrick Bateman of this chat. You're the Patrick Bateman of this chat, bro. Look, man, you're addicted to protein. I want prostate cancer. Serena thinks I stuffed weird things up my butt. But that's not how it works. That's not how prostate cancer works. They have to stuff things up your butt to check for it. You don't get prostate cancer from having stuff in your butt. You don't. I'm more of a fan of sour taste. not funny. It's not funny. You have it good. Sugar is mini F. I just like it. I just like it. I don't know. It makes my brain happy and it tastes good. Honestly, it just tastes good. You know, like, do you know the Kinder? You know the Kinder crocodiles? You know the Kinder crocodiles, like the hippopotamuses. The Kinder hippopotamuses. Yeah, it's customized, you know? Yeah, so good, yeah. The Kinder hippopotamuses. Today, I think what I have sweet today. I think I had, what I have. I know I didn't, I don't think it was them. What I have today. I surely had something. Oh. I had a box of Milka Choco Snack. It's like a fridge one. 4 or 29 grams, 116 grams total is what I had today. It's like a I don't know how to call it. It's a thing. It's a thing. I don't know. It's because I was looking away. That's why my face froze. I was looking. I mean, I have a vampire thingy that when I look, when I freeze in place. It's immersive. It's immersive. It's immersive. But yeah, I'm actually getting my sugar fix from healthy places, aka green grapes, because buying shit costs money. I also had a box of raspberries, so I guess I do both. I do. Oh, fuck, man. I gotta do stuff before you objectify yourself. You're not stuff. Wait, so your thought process was that you thought... No, you were convinced that you were gonna say, I gotta do stuff. And I was gonna be like, why are you doing me, baka? Sorry. Let me do it the right way. Baka, why are you doing me? I'm not stuff, Baka. When you say you're gonna do stuff, do you mean you're gonna do me? Because plop plop sex? That is what you thought. That is what you thought I was gonna do. To the point where you felt the need to bring in a disclaimer. Don't worry, you're good. Don't worry, you're fine. You're fine, man. You're right. Okay? Haha, XD, plap plap, sexo moment. No, you're good. I wouldn't say that. You know, I would go for the joke if it implied that I was doing you. But you doing me, I would not go for that one, so don't worry about it. You know, what the... Yeah, look, I gotta specify. Do you look into my souls, lady? I stole them fair and square. Wait, you have multiple souls? What? Give me one. I don't even have one, bro. I don't even have one. Give me one, bro. Come on. Come on. Rage babies over. Oh, what happens when you drink a diabetic person's blood? Well, the thing is, I'm not human, right? So when I drink blood, it's like a source of food. It's not like my blood. You know what I mean? It's like a separate thingy, you know? You know what I mean? It's not like the same blood. I'm like a creature, chat. I'm like a creature. I'm a creature. You know what I mean? I'm not the same as you. If a human were to suck diabetes blood, then maybe. You know? Or if a human were to suck HIV blood, but I'm not. I'm like, think of me like a mosquito, chat. Does the mosquito get diabetes from drinking diabetic blood? I don't know. I don't even think mosquitoes have diabetes. You know, we don't have diabetes. We don't have sickness. That's why I don't get sick, chat. Chat, you really bought the lie that the reason why I never get sick is because I don't wash my hands and I built a very good natural immunity, man? No, I'm just a different creature. I'm just a beast. Chat, I'm just a beast. Look, man, doesn't get sick. That is irritation in my throat caused by talking. I am not currently... Ah, fuck, that's very bad. Oh, you know what? I'll give you that one. You raised me. You got me with that one. But seriously though. Look, when it comes to like actually getting colds, like viruses and stuff, not really. Not really, but I do, it does get, I stream a lot and I scream a lot. Oh yeah. I think the thing is, I think it's because, if I would have taken the precautions that I do now from the start of my streaming, I wouldn't have this predicament. I think I kind of ruined my throat early in my first 2 years of streaming because I used to just like take no precautions. I would just stream, not even drink water during streams, drink no teas, drink cold drinks during streaming. And I think I just kind of ruined my throat in those early years. And now I'm stuck with an overly sensitive throat that as soon as I go a bit overboard, it kind of like just gets like, it's very like any type of like, you know, like if it's too wet, if it's too humidity too high, humidity too low, talking too much, throat too dry, it affects it. But yeah, it's fine. I do think if I ever were to take a longer break, that probably could reset it, but I don't want to take a break. I don't want to take a break. Mosquito, more like mosquito. No, more like mosquito. For the foot bros. Yeah. Yeah, you must now live the lodging life. Yes, now I must live a life where I don't drink any cold drinks. I have a tea every day and a lozenge as well. Look, this is the life I must live now. This is my life. This is my life, man. I don't get sick, pee-pee. I never leave the house. Also pee-pee. Yeah, but like, my house is a fucking pig's den, chat. Look, man. I don't put the toilet seat down when I flush. According to you guys, I should be fucking dead. Okay? Don't know how to tell you, man. I mean, it's not even close to asmongold levels, though. Low-key, Look, I sometimes leave my dishes a bit too long in the sink, and I don't put the seat down when I flush, and I don't wash my hands every time after I piss. I don't. I just not every time. And yeah, maybe I change my bed sheets like once every 2 months. And yeah. Look, she had a cut on her finger. It's a miracle she's alive. Look, I don't get infected like that. 2 months? Look! Look, the people that agree with me are too shameful to admit it. There's many people in here that do the same. They are just shamed by society to lie about it. And I will not lie about it because I'm a girl. And when I do it, it's cute, kawaii. And when you guys do it, it's disgusting. So, Yeah, I don't have to lie about it. Who deleted us? I don't know. The sheer amount of guys that spam wife under every post where I talk about anything regarding my real circumstances. +2 for message sheets. They're not even that bad. Okay, look. I am abusing the double standard. Why should I not? It's there. I'm gonna take advantage of it, okay? Guys have double standards too. For example, if a guy streams shirtless, that's like, wow, he's doing content. If a girl streams shirtless, or like even less than shirtless, she's a fucking whore, okay? You know, you guys get to take advantage of a double standard. I will too. Yeah. Yeah, and not even shirtless. Like, if a girl just has, like, a tiny top, she'll be a whore. If a guy is fully shirtless, he's fine. We don't have big boobs. So what? Do you think if a flat girl streams shirtless, she's not gonna be labeled a whore? It's not about the size of the boobs. It's a double standard. You can accept it. If a guy is fully shirtless, he's a man whore. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. There's nothing wrong with that. It's only because you have to pay to watch the topless girl stream. No, there are double standards in society for genders. I don't know why you're trying to deny this. Again, a good example is the one I just gave. When I talk about living disgustingly, there will be people who are like, oh my god, ooh, wife. And many people will not do the same for guys. It's just there are double standards out there. Why do you have to be so defensive about it? And there's a lot of double standards that benefit men and not women, and there's double standards that benefit women. I don't know why we're acting like this is something crazy to say. Do you like abs, PP? Look, Chad. Who am I to say no? Who am I to say no to a show, Chad? Who am I, Chad? Who am I to say no to a beautiful display, bro? You know what? I'm sorry. Look, man. Time to hit the gym while listening to Romanian Vampire that does not drink Romanian plum brandy. It's too strong, chat. Dude, like women can whip out their cock on stream? No, we can't. I got banned for that. Thank you very much. No, I'm sorry, Artless Cool Guy. That's not one of them. I literally got banned for that. Oh, she doesn't like twinks like before. Okay, you're doing the thing, Felipe. You're doing the I said I like waffles, so you hate pancakes. Am I not allowed to like both waffles and pancakes, huh? Am I not allowed to, Felipe? Huh? Is my liking of waffles impeding my ability to like pancakes? Am I not allowed to enjoy both? God forbid a girl whips it out. Did he get to live views and new subs? No, man. He was like a 30 viewer average stream, man. No, man. No, I just got banned. Throw waffles off the balcony. Look. Venom Spy is called ADHD. It's called ADHD, man. I can't help it, man. I just make connections in my head from thing to thing to thing to thing to thing. Oh, chat. Also, next week. I don't know if next week or the week after, but we might get a next episode of Rigged. Ooh, we may get the next episode, a new episode of Rigged. Yep. Yeah, so soon. Yeah, so soon. As soon as I from now on, the guess is secret. No, it's not. I don't keep secrets. No, I only keep it secret when it's not been confirmed by the other person. But this one was. So next guest will most likely be Outeru. Chat. Yeah. The caricature, the rigs are pretty fun. Thank you. Another streamer to traumatize us, Steamboat model. Look, it's part of the deal. You know them? I collabed with her before. She was in the RV Dare / Peak collab we did. Yep. Yeah, with Sunny. Yeah. But yeah, hype, chat, hype. Chat, will you hate me if I do more collabs? Will you hate it? If I ignore you for like one day a week, chat, will you hate it? Will you hate me? Girl, you do you. Girl! Shut up, girl! Yeah, let's go. But with who? I can't tell you yet. Our mouse? No, chat. +2 because you always make my day. Thank you, but actually, I will have to let you know that if you put the +2 in the same message as something else, it's not gonna count. So, your message is nice and all, but could you please just write the +2? I'm sorry. I don't know if that bit was worth it. I don't know if that bit was worth it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, when are you gonna stream a neural? Oh, chat, imagine you or someone rigged. I don't even know how that would work. I don't even know how that would work, chat. Low key, I don't even know if Neurosama can use other models but her own. I'm gonna be honest. You know, like, I don't know if the rigging is done in a separate way. Like, if the inputs are put differently for the AI to use it. I have no idea. She can? Okay. You know, she used the bread model. I said you were from Twitter. Aerodynamic, yes, chat. Look, I can fly in the sky. Woo! Neura's what? I didn't know Vito was like that with his sisters. What the hell? What do you mean Neura's inbred? Dude! Is not what he meant with aerodynamic. Oh yeah, it is. I posted a very good diagram about me being aerodynamic. And you know why I gotta be aerodynamic? Because I actually fly. You guys always forget this. I fly. I have wings. They're not for nothing, chat. They're not for the core. I fly with my wings. It's what I do. I fly with my wings, so that's why I have to be aerodynamic. So if I had big boobs, I would fuck up the airflow. It would fuck up the airflow, chat. You know, I actually have another meme about this that I will probably post after stream today. Look at this, chat. Look at this. The thing is, a lot of people ask, why are your wings not on your back? Why are they on your lower back? Why are they now on your shoulders? It's because of this. It's because the human center of mass is just right there. So if humans were to have wings, they would most likely need to be on the center of mass. You know, it's just, it wouldn't work to have them there. So that's why my wings are down there. Science. This is actually a picture from a science book and I just edited myself in. Yeah. Center of mass. Well, it's particularly true in my case. But this also unfortunately means that I fly like this. Let me give you a diagram. Those are my pantaloons. I joke. It does unfortunately mean I fly like this. Okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is how I fly. This is how I fly. This is how it works. This is... flight wouldn't work if you were just perpendicular. It just wouldn't. This is how I fly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, maybe I'll make a proper sketch of this. After. Oh, actually... Oh, I want to show you something. I was... Oh, man. The thing is... You know, I will show it to you because I don't think I'll make it. I don't know if I like it enough to make it. I made a quick sketch outfit design for an idea I had. Okay. But I don't think I'll make it just because I feel like it kind of lacks direction a little bit. And I have other outfits I would rather make. But I made this. Okay. So... The sketches are pretty rough, right? But let me show you. I feel like it's too close to the current outfit. So there wouldn't be much of a point for it. You would have to flap your wings real fast because they are relatively small. Yeah, look, that's just how it would happen. That's just how it would happen, chat. Okay, let me show you. I don't think I would make this one. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like it that much, but I'll show it to you. I wouldn't show it to you if I was gonna make it, but... The idea was to have like a twisted clown TP, like a twisted jester type idea. You know, based on the idea we had with the mask and all, but I don't think I like it that much the way I did it. Okay, give me a second. Where's my PP cord? Why is PP cord like the 50th server in the list that I have? Okay. Don't worry, I'll share it on stream so you don't have to go to Discord. Okay. So this is like... The idea was... Yeah, I don't really like it. I don't really like it. But the idea was kind of like a... Like insane asylum clown type deal. This is what we got. This is what we got. Look. But I don't like it that much. You know, with the mask. And I thought to just have the straps and then have one where one of my hands are crossed. They would be crossed like a... You know, like in a straight jacket. You know? And then the hair. This is it without the helmet. I do like this hair. I might use this hair for something. I do like the twisties hair. Okay? And I was thinking to have the hair be like both white and pink. And just have it like twist pink and white. And then the outfit would be mostly black with pink, like hot pink. You know, do you like it? I don't know. I don't know about it. I don't know. It kind of looks... It does look a bit BDSM in this. It does look a little bit BDSM. Because the idea is to have it like a straight jacket combined with the jester, but... It is giving a bit gimp suit. So I don't know. I don't know. They like it better with the hair, but I don't know. But it's just the idea I had, and then the mask. This is the thing we were sketching him out. I think it looks silly with the hat, but without the mask. It looks better with the, you know. But we need these. You like it? I don't know. I feel like it's a bit similar to my current Jester outfit because it's just another Jester outfit. I mean, obviously, this one's more of a light vampire theme. She looks like a villain. Yeah, she's meant to be kind of like the twisted, evil villain version. Yes, please. I personally like it. Maybe I'll expand on it a little bit because the way the design looks right now, I don't know if I fully like it, but. BDSM PVC, that's why I don't know. I don't know about it. Please. Yes, please. I see the vision. Please expand. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Just because I feel like I have better ideas. You know, please. Please. Stop. I'm begging. Please, baby, I need this. My mom is kind of homeless. Oh, no. No. Dude. I'm on my knees. Tommy, mommy, Phoebe Slayer build. Oh, God. Fine. Maybe I'll make a color sketch of it. But then what's the point if we've already seen it, right? You know, the thing is, the only reason why I showed it to you is because I was pretty sure I'm not gonna make it. And now you've seen it. Whatever, man. There's so much right with the outfit. Calm down. I kind of want to see it, but I'm curious of how she can pull. The thing is, I want every outfit to have a purpose and have a very, very distinct and set idea for it. I no longer want to just make flubber, for example, like, vaguely cyberpunk, which is most of my... It's good material. It's crazy you say that when it's every inch of it is covered. Like, it would be my most cover outfit ever. Like, every single inch from head to toe is covered on that one. Because it even has, like, a mask. You know, so... I don't know. I was actually thinking, oh my god, should I maybe put, like, a belly window? But I feel like that wouldn't fit with the vibe. It is genuinely all fully covered. Greetings from Bulgaria. The literal is not that interesting. Yeah, that's how you say when you have it, huh? That's how you say when you have it, huh? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Skin is overrated. Look, man, I'll consider it. Oh, but maybe what if we put this one instead of the Subathon one, huh, Chad? What if we put this one instead of the for the Subathon instead of the dress one? Huh? What if? Nah, don't make me choose. Bet? No. How many outfits do you want me to make, woman? Man. It's supposed to be something you don't like. We can get a full GIMP outfit. No! See, this is why I don't know about this one. It does give GIMP a little bit. Again, the idea is to be like a clown that is in a straight jacket. So that's why even the hands, there's like straight jacket straps on the hands. I need a dress. Dress, I need it. All of them. You just don't want to make the dress. We are hungry for all outfits of PP. You know what? If I'll make a sketch for the dress too. I'll make a sketch for the dress too, and I'll show both. I'll make a better sketch for this one, and a sketch for the dress. I need a dress like water to my body. You're tearing me apart. Sure, now the outfits, women. Chat, I will. Chat, you know what? I promise you this. If how do I say this? If I get to a point where I no longer need to do commissions, I will just never take commissions again and only work to churn out outfits for you guys, chat. I will be the churning outfit machine, and I will just constantly make outfits for my VTuber models. It's all I'll do, chat. It's all I'll do, bro. I just have too many ideas, bro. I just have too many ideas. Bet. This is the deal I offer you, chat. This is the deal. Sarmale outfit one day. Oh, I could do like a traditional Romanian dress outfit. Okay, everyone, give me your retirement funds. Nah. Just the money you would pay for cigarettes. That's the only money I want from you. If you want to buy cigarettes, just I'll take the sacrifice, and you can donate to me instead. You know, it's fine. I'll take the hit. Chat. What if the commissions are for you to make yourself outfits? I don't think anyone will commission me to make outfits for myself. I wish, because the thing is, chat. No hate to anyone. I just like working for my own things a lot more than any commission. There is no comparison in the hype I get working on a thing for myself versus working on a thing for someone else. It's just not even close. It's just not even close. I'm sorry. It's like, you know, no way. Really? Yeah, really? Who'd have thought? Look! Maybe you thought, but like the thing is, I get so stressed when I do for someone else because I'm like, what if it's bad? What if they don't like it? But when I make it for myself, I'm like, well, I know if I like it or not. You know, I know if it's bad or not. Hi, Sinbur. Yeah. The only thing I want to see on the next outfit is a bow tie, but I have a bow tie. I literally have a bow. I literally have a bow tie. Boom. Problem resolved. Problem solved. I literally have a bow tie. It's bad shaped too. It's a bad shaped bow tie. That's a bad tie. You know what's funny? This was meant to be a bow tie. You know who made it not be a bow tie? You know who you can blame for this? Fucking Zyle, chat. Fucking Zyle is the one who gave the idea to make the bats into bows. Can you believe that? And now there's no bows, there's only bats. Yeah. Can you believe this? He deprived you of a bow tie. I'll do it again. It's always Zyle. I know, right? God damn it, Zyle. Bow bats are bad ties. Blood ties. Oh, wow. I knew you were the rotten fruit. I knew you were the rotted plum, so don't go in the pelinka. True. So real. True words have not been real. Can we vote to hang Zyle? With hamsters, right? We vote to have Zyle hang with hamsters. He's gonna hang out with hamsters. Okay, Zyle, don't worry. No. We vote to have Zyle hang out with hamsters. Yeah. With hamsters. Look, who doesn't want to hang out with hamsters, Chad? Who doesn't want to hang out with hamsters? I would. Go. Hello? Hello? You mean tie hamster to each limb and make him go 4 different directions? I don't know if that would do anything. Chat, how many hamsters do you think you would have to tie to people's limbs for them to break? Like, there has to be a point of no return where there's gonna be enough hamster force to break someone's limbs. What point do you think that is, huh? What point do you think that is, chat? At least 500. You think 500 is enough? On each limb. 340 hamsters per limb. Why are you saying such a specific number as if you did the math? Huh? I think the hamsters will break first. You know, but like, the more you add of them, the more the force multiplies on them, right? But like, just imagine a scenario in which the hamsters are trained to just go in one direction without like attacking each other. And they're all tied to someone's limb, chat. They're all tied to each of the limbs of the person. And then they just work together and they just pull. All they have to do is pull. You know? 20 billion? Okay, I wouldn't go that far. 95 fat hapter. The 95 fat hapter, bro. Over 9,000. I don't know. I think 137. I don't know if 137 would be enough to break off of them. I would think maybe 500 seems right. 500 hamsters. 500 hamsters on each limb. Honestly, we only focus on one limb. We have... Let's say we have both legs and one arm tied down to a pole. And then only one arm is being pulled by hamsters. Okay. I think... how heavy are the hamster? Average hamster. Average hamster. Average hamster. Look, I don't know. I did the math. It's 532.73. How did he do the math? Please walk us through your process. How do you do the math on that? How? Please, show us your process. Show us your process so we know you didn't use ChatGPT. Huh? How do you do the math? Huh? Show your work. Show your work. Got him. He can't do the math of hamsters. Proof I made it up. I don't trust you. I don't trust him. Liar. Pants on fire. Liar. He's a pathological liar like Patrick Bateman, chat. Alice is the Patrick Bateman of the stream. Confirmed once again, okay? Thank God we don't have any women in this chat. Let's just pull hamster crossplay on horses. Okay, that's not how it works. Chad, one singular horse could 100% tear an arm, right? It's not even a question. One singular horse, easy solos. 45,000 pounds of force. How many hamsters take to produce that force? Well, how much force can one hamster produce? Is the hamsters evolved like Pokemons? No, they just are hamsters. They're just hamsters. You know, show your process. I thought you said show your prostate. Dude, sometimes you guys hear what you want to hear because there's no way. I did not even say anything close to that. You are hearing what you want to hear from me, and that's fine and dandy, but I was not even close. I was not even close, bro. I was not even close to there. What the fuck? Look, man. Okay, the thing is, I would Google it, but I don't think Google can tell me how much force this one hamster... Okay. How much pull force can one hamster exert? Have you ever did a video about Venice Crew? I have ever MIRUI did a video about Venice Crew. Indeed, man, I have. Bro came in as a hater and then he's like, wait a minute. I think I've heard you before. I'm actually the person who is making Terrorizer's model right now. A hamster can exert the maximum pull force of roughly equivalent to its own body weight. The exact force depends heavily on the surface friction and the hamster's motivation. For an average-sized hamster, around 30 grams or 1 ounce, the maximum pull force is approximately 0.3 newtons. Okay, 0.3 newtons. And then let's see how much for in newtons to rip a human limb. Ripping off a human limb requires between 30,000 to 200,000 newtons. Okay, so let's take the middle of that. What's the middle between 30,000 and 200,000? It would be like 115,000. I don't know if that math is right. Let's say 100,000 newtons. So 100,000 newtons to rip off a human limb, and a hamster can do 0.3. Now let me get my calc up. My calc. We just have to divide it by it, right? So that is 333,000 hamsters. I'll be truthful. Yeah, I came here to be asshole to VTubers. Yeah, I kind of caught on that. I kind of caught on that. VTubers are in their feelings about Peanuts winning. I already gave my take on this today. I don't care about him winning, but I do care that people are using it as an excuse to shit on the entire VTuber community. So I guess you kind of did prove the point that a lot of people don't actually care about him winning. They just want to shit on VTubers because they hate VTubers. And I'm like, yeah, whatever, lame, but whatever. It'd be impossible to coordinate this amount of hamsters. No, dude, I can't believe you were saying 500 when it's 333,000, bro. It's 333,000 hamsters to break off a limb. You probably get more force out of a hamster by converting it to energy to fuel something else. But then you need a caloric value of a hamster. Okay, we're not gonna turn the hamsters into calories. We're not gonna turn the hamsters into calories, man. We're not doing that. Look! We're not doing that, man. We're not. That's not the hypothetical. The hypothetical is how many hamsters could pull out a limb. Not how many hamsters could we burn into calories to power up a motor to rip the limb off. Okay? You know what? Fuck it. I'll just Google it, man. I'll just Google it, bro. I'll just straight up Google it. How many hamsters to kill a human? Hamster pose virtually no physical threat to adult humans, so requiring an extraordinarily large number of hamsters for them to be a direct cause of death. A single hamster's bite or scratch is minor and generally not dangerous, beyond potential minor injury or the spread of a rare disease. You would take a massive number to cause fatal injuries. Oh, there's a Reddit thread. How many hamsters would it take to kill one gorilla? Okay. I'm being told that 2,500 hamsters to kill a gorilla? No, not even close, bro. Not even close, bro. If you need 333,000 to rip off a limb, there's no way 2,000 kill a gorilla. Ain't no way, chat. Let's be so for real about it. 2,500 just too many? Nah. Nah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man, dude. Just one as long as it goes for the eyes. But that's not gonna kill it. That's not gonna kill it, bro. Dude. 1 million hamsters. Okay, fine, chat. Fine! How many calories does one hamster have? It doesn't have a certain number of calories within itself. What the fuck? How many calories are there in a hamster? There we go. This is why AI is bullshit and Reddit threads are the good old-fashioned way to figure shit out. Do you have any answer? Pretty low carb, protein, and fat. Sub 1. Damn. Damn. Do you have the amount of meat equivalent to a piece of chicken? I don't even think so. I think a chicken nugget has probably more meat than a hamster. Not gonna lie, bro. Not gonna lie, bro. They're small. Reddit is more reliable than AI. For sure, bro. For sure. Because at least you get to see the disagreements and the people writing their opinions and, like, the discussions, you know? Yeah. But, yeah. They are like 30% fuzz. Exactly. They don't have a lot of meat. I'd say one chicken nugget, man. You know, I can't imagine them having more than one chicken nugget. Look. Look. Because chicken nuggets are 30% of the breading. The breading, chat. The breading. This is important. This is important science we're doing here. We're doing important science. Mods, kill them with hamsters. Mods, rip out their limbs with 333,000 hamsters. Yeah. I only take advice from people with the lowest karma on Reddit. I don't even use Reddit. Today, this week is gonna be the first time when I actually browse Reddit, chat. We're gonna browse Reddit for the first time together. You know, because the only time I've interacted with a Reddit thread is when I search something like tech support, and there's just a Reddit thread on that. Aside that, no, dude, no. It's a mystery how it works. I tried to post on r/VTubers, and I got so confused, I just gave up. You know, I just fully gave up. But today we do react to videos. PP rated win. I believe Thursday. Is it Thursday? Is it Thursday? Or is it Thursday? Or is it Thursday? It's Thursday. Reddit reacts on Thursday, chat. We're doing Reddit reacts on Thursdays. Today is YouTube reacts. I think it means your own subreddit. Oh, I don't know how to make a subreddit. I don't know how they work. You have 16,000 karma. Oh my god, Alice, please stop giving us red flags, man. Bro's a league player with 16,000 karma. Bro, stop it. Bro, stop. You're giving us fuel. What videos? Well, first one's gonna be Space King for sure. Not even close. No diff. We watch Space King. And then I think we'll watch some Chuntron. I have some other videos too. We have some VTuber clips. I think I have there's this channel I've been meaning to watch that makes these shorts about Australian wildlife, and a lot of people told me to watch that guy. You know, so we can watch some shorts from that guy. You know. I'm around 8,000 to 10,000 hours of league. More pause. Yeah, that guy. Yes. Space King is for the boys. Guys, I can no longer watch Space King. Guys, I'm sorry. You're not gonna get my reaction to Space King anymore. I'm sorry, chat. I've been let known that Space King is for the boys, and I just I can't watch it. I'm sorry, guys. You're not gonna get my reaction to it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How are you still alive? Well, look, guys. Alice is a guy who supposedly works out a lot, is obsessed about like his health and his looks, but is not dating anyone. So obviously, he's someone who has 10,000 hours in League. Like that is the only way that happens. I'm sorry, that is the only way that happens. TV's a thingamajig. I'm not a thingamajig. I don't even know what that is. Is that a slur? Is that a slur, chat? Is that a slur? I'm not a thingamajig. What? I just don't try, bro. Confused. He's nerving himself. No! Yes, it is! You're a thingamajig. No, I'm not a thingamajig. PP just described me. I need a job. A thingamajig. What? Oh, who's it? And what's it galore? I'm not that. And I don't have sodium. By the way. By the way, in case you forgot. Don't forget. Never forget I don't have sodium. Do you ever forget I don't have sodium? Lads, is she a femboy woman or a thingamajig? Why will you not accept me as the beautiful, blooming woman that I am? Whatever, man. Whatever. I don't even care. Whatever, man. Yeah, I'm a thingamajig. Yeah, I'm a thingamajig. Whatever. It's whatever. Blooming? You really need to shower. No. Not like that. Blooming cough, almost 30. I'm closer to 20 than 30! Bro, the rage bait. Oh, fuck! I failed the rage bait. I failed to add the R to sing. Where would you add an R to thingamajig? What? Where would you add one? I like older women, but she's only 3 years older. Look, chat, aging is a part of life, and with age comes wisdom, chat. With age comes wisdom, and turns out most VTubers are in their 30s, so I actually feel pretty young and fresh right now. I actually feel pretty fresh, chat. You know, and like I don't know, you know what, chat? You know what? Let me take a second to say this, right? Why are we acting as if we are fucking Kaisenat, chat? Huh? Why are we acting as if we are the same community as the overall streamers? Because the truth is, the whole Unk, Diddy Blood, over 21, your Unk thingy, is a W streamer type. Like, you know, that community of streamers type thing. Okay? Those streamers are very young, you know, and we're not fucking here. Stop! No, what I mean is, VTubing and the VTuber community overall is old, okay? A lot of VTubers are old, and a lot of VTuber viewers are old. So why are we pretending that we should use the same rules that they have? Okay? Why are we pretending that we should let these 18-year-old streamers define how we view our own age, guys? Okay? We are blooming. Chat, we're blooming. We're blooming, chat. We're blooming, okay, chat? We're blooming. The majority of people in my chat are over 25. And this is just the case for a lot of VTuber viewers. Okay? Look. Why are we not just accepting that we are not a bunch of Zoomers? Huh, chat? Why are we not accepting this? Huh? Why are we not just being like, look, man. Look, the conversation I had with Frankie changed my view. Okay, look. She called me young for a VTuber. She called me young for a VTuber and I've never looked back since. Okay. Look. Look, chat. I became an uncle when I was 12. I'm 20, what the fuck? You're old. Imagine not being in your teens, bro. You're so old, bro. You're 20? Oh my god, you're so old. You're so old. What is young for a VTuber? 24. I'm 24. Most VTubers are in their 30s, chat. They're old. Most VTubers are old. Hi, Fuda Connoisseur 67. Welcome to stream. Yeah, Trippy is an unk. Yeah, Trippy's an unk. Let's be for real for a second. Trippy's an unk. Let's be for real, chat. Let's be so for real. Let's be for real for a second. Trippy's an unk, though. Okay, come on. You're almost there. Don't worry. Super big unk. Chat, should I go to TwitchCon or to Dokomi? They're on this exact same weekend in Europe. And I don't know which one to go to. Anything can be a slur. Don't deny a weapon its use. What? What? You still have your whole life ahead of you before you hit 30. Look, I got like 5 years left. I have like 5 years left, chat. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm not coping about it at all, chat. I'm not. I know streamers in their 40s. Damn, how do they hold up, man? Can they hold a mouse the same way that day? At least your models are cute. What? First of all, my models are cute. Second of all, what's that supposed to imply? Is that implying that I have no other qualities but the quality of my model? Huh? What? Cha-Cha isn't an old hag? Wait, how old is Cha-Cha? At least your titties will never sag. Look. Booba is the best thing in PP stream. 7 months, technically this is the start of my 7 months. Somebody say, you know... Don't know. El que se mueve primero es gay. Don't know. Tu madre! Tu pinche madre! Chúpame la poronga! Look! Flatches W. Can you do a grandma impression? Oh, of course I can. Why? Why do you want me to do a grandma impression, sweetheart? Hello, guys. Welcome to today's PP Slayer stream. The year is 2085, and I am 84 years old, of course. Sweeties, I've been streaming for the past 80 years, as you guys know, and, yeah. Good morning, sweetheart. How are you today? Ooh, You sound the same. I knew you were gonna do that. But that doesn't take away from my immaculate old lady impression. Look, it doesn't take away from my skills at making voices. You know, look, all I'm gonna say is, hi, Crazy Ozzy. Hello. Is that the grandma from GTRP? Oh my god, Granny Apple Bottoms. Oh no. New model concept. Each year you update with blemishes and eye bags and wrinkles. That's not how... aging works. You don't get it like every year. That stuff only happens when you're like 50. I'm not getting blemished. I don't have wrinkles. Why? Why should I do that? I still get ID'd at the store. 35! Don't say that! Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Baby, why are you so old? I'm a vampire. I'm 525 years old, of course. 524, actually. I'm turning 525 in a month. Look. Look, chat. Look, chat. Yes. Yes, chat. Yes. Turning 525. People use plastic surgery to cover up the wrinkles. Okay, bro. 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 Damn, you're ancient. It comes with being a vampire, chat. It comes with being a vampire. Look, I just don't age. I just don't age. Unlike the whistling husks of real women, I do not age, for I am a vampire. Ha ha ha. And also, plastic surgeries don't work on my body because it just heals over. So if I were to get boob implants, it wouldn't last. They would just like disappear after a while. Don't ask me how I know. Don't ask me how I know. Don't ask me how I know. How do pensions work for vampires? No, you don't get it. You don't get any pensions because no one believes that you're old because you look fresh and young, and you still get ID'd everywhere you go. So you don't get you know, dude, this is actually my real life, bro, because I'm like 24. And like people still think I'm, oh my god, bro. Chat, what if I'm actually a vampire? What if I'll just not age though? Low key, have you ever thought about that? Because I haven't really aged in a while. You know? So maybe I am. Maybe I'll just not die. Unlike you guys, who will certainly do. Look! He gets ID because he's 4'5". I'm 5'5" actually. I'm very average height for a woman. It's just that, I don't know. It's weird because like, in Romania it's less. It depends on the person, because... I don't know, that's the thing. I don't know, it's so hard to know. Because like... Jay tells me I barely look legal. She's a Romanian girl, I know IRL, I met her online. In the UK, I do get ID'd. And I am taller than Jay. I am taller than her. 5'5", girl, I'm 3'3". That's tough. That's tough, bro. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough, chat. That's tough, chatter. That's tough. That's tough. I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing. You know, I'm just... look, I'm not. But look, it depends. Like, it's varying opinions. It's varying opinions. Because I've also asked people, and some people did say I look like 22. You know? So I think it's just varying opinions. I think it's just the way people perceive... I don't know. That's why it's so bullshit to, like, base people's ages, like, just on their looks. And just, like, treat them differently because of that. Because, like, some fuckers just do look younger. But, like, it's very... Like, I think it's just my facial features are interpreted as young by some people. And because I don't have, like, curves or, I don't know, big lips or wrinkles... some people just instantly think that I must be young, but like my face has kind of looked the same for the past like 10 years. You know? So I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man, but yeah, it pissed me off. Yeah, Mary Hagmas. Sloppy Cracker, what's up? My better 27 set out to show his ID to buy a munchity. You know, it's funny, my sister has the same issue, but now she got like a bunch of piercings and tattoos. And nobody thinks she's like young anymore. But she used to get so pissed off. Because everyone also thought she was younger than she is. And she's also flat as shit. You know, we got the same genetics, okay? We're sharing genetics, man. But also, I think it also doesn't help that when I go outside, I just kind of like dress in a hoodie with like random sweatpants and just go. You know? Is your sister single? Bro, every time. My sister's just like, oh my god, is my sister 27 now? Oh my god. She's either 26 or 27. God damn, that's crazy. Also, my sister's into older men. So like, you know, like, I think if you want me to give you the status that I know of, I don't talk to her much, but I talk to my grandma, and my grandma texts my sister, and my grandma tells me about my sister. I think she's currently in a situationship with a 35-year-old man. So yeah. Yeah, man. Is your grandma single? Yes! After her husband died of cancer! Okay? Back off! What, 35? She dating a VTuber? No, bro. 30 what? Bro dating a geriatric. Okay, dude. Is your mom single? You don't want my mom. Okay, you do not want my mom. I could not even sell you off to my mom in good conscience, bro. Genuinely, I could not. No, you don't want that smoke. You don't want it. Oh, what about pregnant VTubers? What about them, huh? What's wrong? Huh? Imagine me a VTuber, screenshot. I know, they're all a bunch of Epstein Diddy Bloods on the calculator. Just a bunch of Diddy Bloods. Why are you so ready for that? Well, the trick is that I can just do it under the table and you just don't know what's going on down there, chat. When I'm like this, you just never know what's going on, okay? Look, you'll never know. You never know what's going on down there when it's cut off. Yeah. Bro could have an entire stream looking like that. Yeah, you wouldn't know. Exactly, dude. Ah, my finger. Busting out the bakery. Did you see who won the Star Awards for VTubing? Of course I did. It's impossible to escape that subject on Twitter. Oh, sorry, I stretched. Oh, damn. Hey, Cubs with max hips. What can I say, Cub size Crusader? What can I say? Built like a lunch lady that's 40. Hey, stop it. You're being mean, you Diddy Bloods. You Diddy Bloods are being mean. Poseidon, even Minos sacrificed an inferior bowl to him instead of the elegant bowl that was given to Minos. Poseidon and Loki arranged with Aphrodite to make Minos' wife Persephone to do the deed with said elegant bowl, as ultimately resulted in the birth of the Minotaur. It's true. It is true. That's the myth of the Minotaur. I like this Greek subplot. This is the first time I see the B story. I don't know how I missed all the messages until this one. This is the first message of the Greek subplot B story that I saw. That he close to home? Well then, maybe you should make it not hit. Remember Cave PP? You gave me a flashback. That's not the cave. Sorry, I'm gonna have to try all of them. Why did you randomly remind me of this bit? This is such an old bit. This is actually such an old bit, man. Oh, man. Oh no, chat, we're in a cave. We're in a cave. Ignore the fact that the size of the... you're fine. Why am I making me do this? Why am I in the cave? I don't know. I just... I remembered. I remembered that there was a time where I went to the cave, chat. I went to the cave once. It was a bit. Oh, the brightness. Oh, the cave. The cave. Look, it's a bit I did once. It is a bit I did once. The cave bit. It's the cave bit. Yeah. Okay, so why are we doing this cave, chat? Cave. Cave. You know what? Wait, let me... What's up? Welcome to my cave. 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 What's up? Cave. Now that's better. Do you like me in my cave, chat? Ah. Ah. Cave. Is that Goon Cave I keep hearing about? No! This is not Goon Cave. I don't have any goons in here. You know, like my lackeys. Like my... Can we enter your cave? No, because if you do, then it will be a Goon Cave. If you enter my cave... You want to do what? To my cave? You wanna do what? To my cave? I don't think I can let you do that, Chad. Look, this is how I fly, Chad. This is how I fly in my cave. This is my flying position. Woo! It's about the center of mass, Chad. It's about the center of mass. Look, it's about the center of mass. Well, I mean, look, I'm a bat technically, so it makes... Oh, wait. Yeah, what's up? What's up, bro? Welcome to my cave. Yep. Like exploring abandoned mines. Mines. Cave divers gonna call this urethra OP. Why am I in a cave? Sorry, I couldn't see you. I see you now, though. Wait, let me see. Your cap is ugly, chat. Your cap is ugly. Woo! Cave. You can afford the rent? Task are reported tinnitus. Bat on the ceiling? Yes. This is what happens in the cave. Wait, 1 second, chat. 1 second. Look. This is necessary. We're gonna watch Space King in a second, though. Don't worry about it. It's still happening. I just gotta... We just need some... Now you know that we're in a cave, chat. This is how we know... This is how you know you're in a real cave, chat. I do have rabies. Don't touch me, by the way. Don't you touch me. I do have rabies, chat. I do. Oh no. Her. Waffin, there must be ass. Why do you think my streams keep fucking dying, man? Why do you think? It's because the cave Wi-Fi is bad. Bro. Chat. What do you want in the cave, okay? Before I move from the cave, I will bring something in the cave for you. What do you want in the cave? You want this? You want this in the cave? Is that good? Is that good for you, chat? Get a PS1? Batman? Guys want a lot of things.
All of you! Daddy, chill.
I am cave.
What the hell is
I am the cave. I am the dark cave. Batman. I'm Batman. That's right. Oh, cave. Cave. I am the light. I am the one shining on the
What's wrong with our streamer? I'm in a cave! What do you want from me? Don't talk to me while I'm in a cave, bro. This is my natural habitat. My natural habitat. PP is a special streamer. Look, I'm Batman. I even have the bat on my... This is like every stream now. It's always been every stream. What? 6 plus 7? Perfectly timed sound effect.
Better luck next time.
Okay. Maybe I'll fly down to your level, chat. Maybe I'll do you the honors. Oh my god, look how beautiful. Wait. Look. Look, dude, the cave sounds are actually making me uneasy. It's not even fun. They're making me stressed out. Boom. Why do I look like that? It doesn't fit my face. My face is too... What? I'm Batman.
That actually is
pretty funny. Take a picture. Take a picture. I'm smiling. I'm smiling for the camera. Wow. Wow, beautiful. Beautiful chat. Beautiful. Okay. Oh. 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 Oh.
I'm gonna come.
Okay, chat, let's watch Space King. Let's watch Space King. You look like chat. I know, that's how you guys look like. Wait, actually first let me eat my half of the wrap and let me get some water and then we watch, okay? I swear, I'm not stolen. I am stealing because I'm Romanian. And what I am stealing is your time. Your free time. I'm stealing it. And your cigarette money. Okay. Okay. Rap speedrun. Rap speedrun. I'm joking. I mean my little rap. My what?
Oh shit! I forgot about the echo. My bad. Forgot about that one. Oh, Mark. Welcome. Oh, hi, Mark. Good one. There's no beans. I hate beans in a wrap. A wrap. You louder? Okay. I got you. I spilled water on my coaxilar. No. I spilled water on my coaxilar. No, it's gonna break. It's over. There's so much water too. Oh god, oh god, oh no. You deserve that. I do deserve. That's instant karma. This is the fastest karma I've ever received, bro. Fastest karma I've ever been dealt. Oh god. Hello? I actually pressed the mute button and I thought it actually was borked. I thought I actually killed my Solar. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Let me pick it up. Oh, okay. Okay, dry it up. Dry it up. Dry it up. Okay, okay, underneath too. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna pray. Whew. Okay, I'm back. So much time wasted. Let's sigh. And it's a 3 stream. Wow, I'm sorry you wasted 3 days on me, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Sorry, if my mic begins to sound like it's underwater, you'll know why, okay? Okay? What's your favorite remaining snack? There's no remaining snacks. There's none. You didn't think I was gonna say Fagarash, right? Because that shit sucks. Or Eugenia. No. I wasted 30? Oh, man. You're joking? No, I'm not. Again, I feel like you guys do not understand that Romanians don't have things. Everything that's in our stores is other people's stores. All of our restaurants are like American, British, Italian restaurants. They're franchises. And all of our snacks, they're from somewhere else. We do not have shit, okay? Like, maybe, I would say I can think of maybe 5 Romanian snacks. And they are all bad. 5. And, like, at least 4 of them are gonna be rehashes of other snacks. Like, I'm not gonna call Chio chips a Romanian snack. I'm not gonna call Nutline nuts a Romanian snack, even though Romanians do eat a lot of nuts. We love nuts. We love nuts. We love sunflower seeds. Okay, but that's not a Romanian snack. You know? And yes, she shits in the rest of the world. Yeah, that's the point. That's the point. I shit on my own country the most. Yeah. You got the point. You arrived to the point. Yes. The reason why I shit on everything is not because Romania is great. It's because everything sucks. And honestly, I just think it's funny to rage bait British people and French people and American people. Because you guys get so offended. That's my number one rage bait that I do all the time, not gonna lie. And Hungarians, especially Hungarians. Especially Hungarians. Yes. Anyways, let's go watch videos. Let's go watch videos. Ooh! Shall we get to see Chestnut again? He's so cute. He's so cute. My favorite guy. Ooh. Oh, wait, but I can't watch this. Wait, never mind. I'm not allowed to watch. Wait, I forgot. It was the one Cheddar that said it's for the boys. We're not allowed to watch it. Oh, man. Ah! I just closed my side OBS window. I could die right now and no one would care. I could die right now and nobody would care. I closed my side OBS window. You don't know how. You don't know this pain. You know the pain I feel right now. You don't know it. You don't understand the pain I feel. Okay, I did it. Okay, I brought it back. Okay, I brought it back. I'm bringing it back. Okay, I'm putting it to the side. I have it. Boom! Boom! Boom, boom, boom! How am I supposed to goon if he dies? Okay, well, I'll ban you because actually it makes me uncomfortable when people say they goon to me. Okay, so I think I'll just ban you right now, man. There you go. You can do a unban appeal if you care about it, but it actually does make me uncomfortable. So look, my rule about it is if you do it, I don't gotta know about that shit. Let's. Oh man, but I'm not allowed to. But I'm not allowed to. But I'm not allowed to. Oh, but what if? But no, I can't. But what if? But no. But oh, yes you are, dude. Should I watch what happened? They told me that I'm not allowed to watch Space King 4, but I really want to watch it. Oh. Praise be to Space King. I'm not a fanboy, chat. If you're gonna allow me to watch this, you're gonna have to accept me as I am. Not a man. I'm sorry. If you're gonna allow a non-man to watch this, you gotta understand. Are you wearing socks? I'm wearing socks. You gotta accept and give me the pass. You gotta give me the pass to watch it, chat. As a man, as a boy. I'm not a man nor a boy. I'm sorry, chat. I'm a girl. Why can't you watch it? Because it's for the boys. It's for the boys. Give us your best man impression.
Hello, guys. It's me, manly dude. I love guns and balls, but like footballs, not other guys' balls. That would be gay. Ew. And I like to jork the peanuts. And I hate it when I get testicular torsion and sperm crabs. Sperm crabs. And I like VTubers. Yeah, let's go. Okay, let's watch. I'm actually really excited about this. Let's go, Spacing It 4. Kingsmas is the holiday special. Who's that? Is that my boy? Yeah! Sorry, he's still cute! He's still cute! Oh, I get cuteness aggression! He's too adorable. It's not fair! Ah! Oh, man.
Hello?
Oh. What has happened? is that?
Whoa.
The mythical red globule. Who's that? Who's that? Rudolph.
Oh no. Oh no. Rudolph the red bald. Rudolph the red bald. What do they call him? Psycho warrior.
Never seen red globules before.
Me either. Damn it, Bryce! This area's off limits!
Let's revive the globules and see what comes out.
No. The War Priest told me to only revive soldiers on this list for his Kingsmith Eve slay team.
Smasher, Lancer, Crancer, Prickston, Rocket, Stupid Gunner, and Blitzer. Oh my god. Oh, he's so cute and diligent at doing his job. I'm the #1 Chestnut fan, bro. If Chestnut has 0 fans, I'm dead.
Trials.
Bro!
Look at this mess
Fuck
you
you,
made,
Bryce.
Chestnut. Sure would be a shame if Captain heard about this.
It's fucked up. This is why nobody likes you, Bryce. This is why Torrance is better. This is why Torrance is better! I'm a Hatemonger fan. Hatemonger is definitely my second favorite.
Long ago, Space Kid,
King of Space, disappeared.
leaving us, his faithful psycho warriors, to pray for his
Oh my god, I
return.
just realized the symbols that they do is his face. Oh my god, I might actually be slow. I just now realized that symbol is just... Oh my god. I might actually be slow.
Made in his image, gifted with flesh, armored in psychosis, blessed with purpose. We are the eternal crusaders of humanity. For as long as our globules survive, we will be reborn.
Cinema. Cinema. Woo! Cinema! Oh, my boy. It's my boy. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared what those red globules are gonna do, man. I'm scared. Yeah, I did realize his name is Chestnut because he keeps nuts on his chest. That only makes him cuter.
Come on, Chestnut. I want to see what he looks like, asshole.
No, this area is super off limits.
He's trying his best.
Oh,
What?
welcome back.
That's just Captain. What? Wait, what? How does that work?
Merry Kingsmas. Kingsmas?
Or does he just look like him? Oh my god, am I racist? Am I saying that all the guys that are red and blue look the same? Oh no.
What is that? What? You haven't heard of Kingsmas? It's where we celebrate the birth of Space King by delivering lots of bombs to heretics and non-believers all over the galaxy. Wow. Well, I've always wanted to be a part of something bigger than myself, and I do love Space King. Me too.
I'm Chestnut.
Are they gonna be friends? Wait, because this guy's meant to be Rudolph, and Rudolph's also an outcast, you know? It's Charlie? Wait! Like... Which Charlie? Most critical? Wait. Wait.
Rudolph. Oh my god, gee. Let me just,
I hear talking. I'm overriding the security.
Oh, from Smiling Friends. Ah. Ah, yeah.
Protocol.
keep your grill closed.
Why?
Oh my god,
This
it
the new
is.
guy?
I am slow. It is. Not like, yeah, it sounds just like him. What the frick?
You look normal.
Thanks. Hey, you look normal too, man.
Boy, it is stuffy in here. Why don't you open your grill?
Leave him alone. Come on, Rudolph. Let's get some shut-eye for the big sleigh team tryouts tomorrow.
Go. He's so cute! How? How did he make it? Why did he make him so cute? That's not fair. Like, this is a show about masculinity and like killing guys and
eradicating societies. Why they make him so fucking cute, bro? I'm getting angry, dude. I'm getting aggressive. Why is he so adorable? Hate monger, I love you, hate monger.
Welcome to my Psycho Games, where we see who makes the Slay team to firebomb heretics on King's Eve.
Sophie.
Heretics! Stick with me, Rudolph, and you'll be fine.
Now, heretics are tricky, which is why I brought you...
I'm so happy! It looks like it's another Chestnut episode. I'm so happy. I couldn't be more happy with this predicament. Your definition of kid is strange. No, it's based, bro. It's based. Let's go. Let's go.
All to the Imaginarium, where we can simulate disturbingly real scenarios to test your heretic hunting skills. There are 3 levels. Each one gets harder.
Are you guys hearing?
Dude, okay, low-key, I will say Hate Monger got this in the bag, bro. Hate Monger got this, bro. Hate Monger got this. If I were to root for someone to win this, Hate Monger's got it, okay? Look, let's be for real.
War Priest okay? It's easier with your grill open.
Remember, you won't know you're in a simulation while it's active, so try not to lose your minds. Let's begin. Level 1, Easy Mode.
Guys, what if we're the bad guy?
Very good. Okay. Level 2.
Yeah. Oh man, oh
The
man.
Lord and Savior, Space King himself, is coming back in 20 seconds. And there's a heretic among your party who wants to kill him.
How dare. How dare.
I can't believe it! Space King is coming back in 20 seconds! I
You 100% lost himself in the simulation, man.
can't take any chances!
He's gonna start killing all of them.
Captain's gone bad! Run, Rudolph! Rudolph, come on!
What is he doing?
No, I'm okay! Please, be reasonable!
You can't reason with that guy, bro.
What? Good job, Rudolph. If Space King wanted us to be reasonable, he wouldn't have called us Psycho Warriors.
Ah, true. Ah, true. That's... Oh my god. Wait, is this guy Santa Claus? I just realized. This is like a Space King Santa. It makes sense.
You're really good at this, Rudolph. Yes, very impressive. Thanks, guys. So, Space King isn't back? What? I thought that was real. He's not back? I almost saw God! I almost saw God! He took Space King from us!
Look, as you said, they're psycho warriors. They're not reasonable.
Let's trap him in a simulation.
He was here! He was here!
Everyone calm down! Be reasonable! Oh my.
Oh my god, wait, his globules are gone. Oh my god, that's right. If they shoot him in the balls, they're dead forever.
Rudolph, why'd you... He said be reasonable. I thought it was other simulation because he... I had a feeling. I had a feeling. I had a feeling.
You killed him based on a feeling?
Why would you destroy the globules? Now he can't be revived. I thought that you guys would think it was badass and how sure myself
Why are they turning on him? My man just did what he had to, man.
But I'm just trying to fit in, man. Okay.
Dude, the peer pressure is getting him. The peer pressure.
Plan. Rudolph puts on more priest armor, leads the Slay team,
and saves Kingsmiss. No one's the wiser. And
Here's
we
like the
dissolve
real
body.
lore. It was a simulation. He sounds like Charlie because he is. He is Charlie.
Very good, Rudolph. That was level 3, and I was the heretic.
Cinema.
Rudolph, you're an artist.
Cinema.
Come on, buddy. Let's see that smile.
Why is Bryce like this, bro? Bro, fucking Bryce, bro.
Okay. Rudolph's being super weird about opening his grill.
Why won't you show your face?
Okay, but Hatemonger also never showed his face, so
What are you hiding? I don't,
Chestnut's making him
he's
keep it
so
shut.
cute. He's ah, stop! Don't blame him. Look at him. Look at him. Look. Pet, 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 rub, pet, pet, pet.
What the hell, Chestnut? You're gonna give him a complex.
Come on, Rudolph. It can't be that bad.
Oh god.
It's okay.
Rudolph, 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 Rudolph.
Ew. It's horrifying.
Jesus. Okay.
Is he a heretic? He's a heretic, right?
Abomination!
Just not warn him. Just now is the only one kind enough to like understand how the others would react. Okay, that's crazy though. Why did he put an eyeball in it? Why do you have to have an eyeball?
Stop it, guys!
You're banned from all Psycho games pending investigation!
God, this is how the real myth of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer goes, you know? That's how the song goes. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose.
Rudolph, wait! Stop! Don't go! There's a space storm coming!
I'm a freak! Cursed! Cursed by Space King with his hideous nose!
You're not a freak!
Then why'd you make me cover up?
Oh, he's crying for me.
Wait!
No!
This isn't a safe part of space! There's monsters out there!
Yeah, and I'm one of them!
No! No! You're breaking my heart, Rudolph. You're breaking my heart. It's the real thing, yes. It's the Christmas episode. The eye is kind of wild, I have to say. But, the crying from it, too. We know how the myth goes, okay? Rudolph saves Christmas with his red nose, okay? That's just how it goes, chat. It's just how it goes. Oh! Don't do it! Oh, it's a stapler.
Hi.
Who's that?
Who are you?
Oh, nobody. Go ahead. You can windshield wiper me off.
Aww! Why are they making so many cute psycho warriors in one episode? I can't take it. Bring me the ones that scream and just want to kill stuff. The cute ones end me.
What are you doing in space?
My legion ejected me for being different.
Different?
No!
Yeah. I don't want to be an imaginator. I want to fuck aliens.
Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. Get him off. Never mind, man. Get him off. Get him off, bro.
Mid.
Oh my god, you let him in? You just like pathetic guys. It's true.
Thanks for letting me in.
Yeah, that's okay. Hey, look, thanks for that mention of my nose. It's a curse from Space King.
That's all right. It sure was lucky that in all the vastness of space, you ran right into me.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I better be off. I'll take an escape pod and see where that gets me.
I'm not going anywhere special. You know, I mean, I could take you wherever you want, really.
You don't want to be caught with me. I'm a misfit. You'll get in trouble.
Well, I'm a bit of a misfit myself.
No, I mean I'm really a misfit. See this black X over my Legion symbol? It means I've been banished.
Yeah, I think
No
he's
one's
like a
allowed to
true
talk to me
heretic.
anymore.
You know what?
Oh! Rudolph, no!
There. Now we're both really misfits. I'm Rudolph.
I'm Hermie.
Where we headed, Hermie?
Well, it's silly, but I heard of this place.
Go on.
It's called the Planet of Misfit Psycho Warriors. A place where everyone can be themselves, and you can fuck as many aliens as you like, and no one cares. Well, they sort of care, but they've all got their own problems, so no one can really talk.
Wow. It sounds like even I could fit in there.
He just really wants to fuck aliens, man. You know, he just really, really wants to fuck the aliens. Honestly, some of them do be hot.
What the heck is that? Over there!
Cinema. We gotta remember this is like an independently owned, independently made animation show on YouTube, man. It's crazy.
We're getting a transmission.
Absolutely insane how it is. And they also don't claim videos, you know, like the reacts, they don't claim it.
Help! Help! My ship crashed on an asteroid and I'm perilously burning to death! Help!
If we stop, we're goners. Keep driving.
No, Rudolph is too good. He's a good soul. He wants to save him.
Help me! Oh God, help me! Please, I'm burning! Wow, what happened to your nose?
But they're really gathering the weirdest motherfuckers, man. They're really just gathering the weirdest guys.
It's a curse from Space King. Now shut up about it and leave him alone, or we'll leave you alone.
Aww.
No, please! I can feel the flames licking at my globules! Licking at them! Hurry! Hurry, pull hard into it! Why are you letting me die? Yeah! Got you!
How did he do that?
Your
What?
teeth are mine!
What?
Run! Run!
Was it a trap? What? I'm confused.
Neat.
Hey, you tricked us.
Nothing personal, lad. Just business. The name's Yukon, and that was an abominable space mentivore. Its teeth are highly valuable.
Well, it was quite the setup. How did you even know it was following us?
It's attracted to loud minds, and your mind is very loud indeed.
Oh.
What do you mean my mind is loud? What does that mean?
You're psychic, Rudolph. A real freak.
What?
It's true. I knew it the moment you blipped on my cider.
You used us as bait to make money? What's your problem?
I'm a capitalist.
What's that mean?
Oh man, they're really gathering the group of misfits and freaks over here, man. Oh man, we got the guy with the red nose, the guy who wants to fuck aliens, and now a guy that would do anything for money. Oh god, man.
It means I don't believe in anything.
Well, we do.
Is that Ding? What is that? What?
Misfits, and we don't treat people like commodities.
Where are you lads headed? I'll take you there.
Really?
For money!
We're going to
course.
the planet of misfit
Of course.
psycho warriors, and we don't have any money. So just put us down right here.
Oh. A whole planet of freaks? Like a freak show.
Oh
of
no,
sorts.
he's coming up with
I
ideas.
bet people would pay to see that.
He's a VTuber. No, that's why it's a crossed out red star. Oh shit, it makes so much sense.
All right, change of plan. I'll take you there for free. An investment.
Well, we don't really know where it is.
He does.
I do?
Just follow your nose.
Oh, he's like a myth. Oh my god, ew. Aww. I missed the gang. I wanted to see more of them this episode. I'm glad we're going back to them. Heretics.
Look. I wrote 2 heretics from Captain.
Good one.
Oh, that's clever. Mine just had
Heretics, star monkeys, misshits, herodorks, blaster packs, misfires, homogapians.
slurs.
That's okay, hate monger. That's what kings.
What would that be? What would that be? I need to know.
This is all about.
Look who's talking.
Aw, chestnut. Aw, chestnut. Aw, chestnut. You were too nice for your own good, chestnut.
You got something to say, Chestnut?
I thought the spirit of Kingsmiss was about identifying heretics, hunting them down, and setting them on fire.
Yeah.
Well, who was the best of us at that? Who was maybe the best we've ever seen?
It was Rudolph.
But we ran him off because he wasn't normal. Well, none of you are exactly normal either. Captain's a psycho, Bryce is a schizo, and Hatemonger has a weird dick.
It's true.
Well, we didn't drive him off.
Oh. I'm getting Christmas spirit. I'm getting Christmas spirit. Oh. Too far is true though, it's canon. The hate monger is hate mace. It's the hate mace.
Have you been a good boy? Or a heretic?
I've been a good boy.
And have you been saying any slurs?
Lots and lots.
Killers.
What legion are you going to paint him?
Oh,
Not a misfit.
they're like,
Why
they're like Warhammer ones, right?
is that?
Different than heretics.
Freaks and heretics.
Oh man, I need a chestnut fair. I need a chestnut variant.
Yes,
Please.
they are.
Please.
How about a Star Defender? Merry Kingsmas.
The king's must.
Is that a chestnut hoodie? Oh shit, chat. Oh, my money. Oh, my money. I can feel it leaving my pocket. It's leaving my pocket. It's flying into the skies. It's flying out of my pockets. I can't help it. No. No, please, money, don't do it.
Collection is a pre-order and will arrive after Christmas. Link in the description.
Oh man. I'm actually gonna order this after this.
You found it, Rudolph.
It's a chestnut hoodie.
The planet of misfit psycho warriors.
Halt. Identify yourselves.
Hello, I'm Rudolph, and we're misfits. I have a big, ugly, giant psychic nose. Herbie here wants to fuck aliens, and Yukon is a capitalist.
What's a capitalist?
I'll tell you for a nickel.
We'll have to check with King Space.
King Space?
King
Who the fuck is King
Space?
Space?
He rules here from that castle.
Oh my god. The heresy. The heresy.
Closer. What do you desire?
Who's this
Well,
clown?
we're misfits, see,
Who the
and
fuck is this clown?
we'd like to live here forever.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. That won't be possible. We're evacuating.
Evacuating? Why?
I'm trying to build a new empire based on interspecies trade and co-mingling. But now we're marked as heretics, and Kingsmas is upon us.
The sleigh team!
But you're free to stay the night. Footmen, show our friends to their chambers.
Heretics.
We'll leave tomorrow. Together.
But the abominable space mentivore will track my cursed nose and get us. I was finally about to fit in and be part of something bigger, and now it's all going away.
Yes, Rudolph. It sure is terrible. To lose that freak show business model.
Come on, Rudy. Your nose isn't that bad.
That's easy to say when you haven't seen it. I mean, really seen it.
Why don't you let me remove those?
Oh god, the eyeball. Oh my god.
Rudolph, you should see the things I want to have sex with. Nothing can scare me.
Oh god. Oh god. Why is he oddly wholesome in a weird way?
Whoa!
See? I knew it! I knew it!
It's marvelous.
You think my nose is marvelous?
I can't stop looking at it. I bet no one else would be able to stop looking at it either. I bet they'd pay to look at it. We're so
I wouldn't say so.
Thanks, guys. I'm real lucky to have friends like you.
Now let's get some shut-eye.
What is he doing?
Sorry, fellas. I gotta at least try to convince my legion not to destroy this place.
Oh man. Oh man. He wants to go back. Oh man. The plot.
Chestnut?
They're gone, Rudolph.
Of course he's going for Chestnut because he knows Chestnut is the nice cute one.
For days, out on random planets, looking for you.
Really? For me?
More fool them. They'll get stranded in this space storm.
It's the king's best miracle.
I know how to find them.
It's your king's best miracle. Grumbles hatefully.
Put him down!
This is cinema! He's there. Oh no, the tentacle form. No!
Not so fast!
Oh, the gang is here.
Now, Hermie! Remove its teeth so it can't escape!
Oh,
The suction isn't strong enough.
Use my globulus!
Right. It's working!
Oh, damn. That thing is very strong.
Rudolph, you're alive!
Extraction complete. That's all of them.
With all its teeth ripped out, the beast is no longer invincible.
Quick, let's get back to the ship before the space storm traps us.
Christmas miracle. Can I switch with Hatemonger? Is crazy. Well, I guess the thing doesn't have teeth anymore, so you know, maybe that blonde guy wants to. I really wonder what's on Bryce's one. Gum job. Yes, ma'am.
Well, that was close.
You spelled out the
someone
joke.
get the black X's off these guys' armor. They've earned it.
Oh, really? I
Thanks
thought
for
they would
saving me.
just. I thought, honestly, I was half expecting that they would just kill them instantly. You know? I was half expecting that.
Guys.
You do the same for us. Besides, your nose, the teeth, it all made me realize I'm ready to embrace a role Space King would be proud of. I don't want to be an Imaginator. I want to be a Medicaid. I don't even care about fucking aliens anymore. I can fuck this thing instead.
And seeing you in death.
Dude.
Danger made me realize that there's more to life than money. So that's why I'm donating the proceeds from these teeth to King Space and his cause.
King Space? Who the fuck is King Space?
Heritism.
Rudolph, can I speak to you? I'm sorry for how we treated you.
Thanks, Chestnut.
Hi,
I really appreciate you coming to look for me.
Hey, yeah. How'd you find us anyway?
Oh, turns out my nose is psychic. And Hatemonger has some very loud ideas. Some very disgusting, very loud ideas.
No! The space storm's interfering with our navigation systems. We're going to have to cancel Kingsmiss.
I wanted to kill heretics!
Wait a minute. Rudolph, your nose. It's not a curse from Space King. It's a gift.
Wow.
What?
Think about it. Of all the times I could have found your globules, I found them for Kingsmiss. Space King must want your psychic nose to guide the sleigh team through this storm. This is your chance to fit in and be part of something bigger. That's what you always wanted, right?
You could be the most famous psycho warrior of all.
Oh God, what's he gonna do?
No, you know what?
Yeah.
I love Space King!
Yeah.
I love Space King! Space King forever!
Who the fuck is King Space? Yeah.
Merry Kingsman.
Space King is an entirely independent show, made for the Spurgs, by the Spurgs. And its future is in your hands.
Oh man.
If you love Space King and don't want us to kill off
I
Chestnuts
want
in
the Chestnut
retaliation,
hoodie so
consider
bad.
picking up some merch today, including the first ever Space King vinyl figure, also available unpainted. This drop is available for a limited time only. Link in the description. And patrons, there's a little gift in your inbox. Merry Kingsmas.
I'm going to the link in the description, chat. I'm going to the link in the description, chat. Ooh, they will kill Chestnut in retaliation. What? Why would they ever do that? What? What the? Piss me off. You piss me off, man. Good episode. I feel the holiday cheer. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I feel the holiday spirit in my heart. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell, there's actually 2 chestnut things. Cause that's chestnut as well. Wait, there's a chestnut t-shirt. Wait. Do I get a chestnut hoodie or chestnut t-shirt? Fuck, I can't get both. I can't get both. Ah, shit.
I came.
I'll get the hoodie. I'll get the hoodie. Okay, look. I'll get the hoodie. It's so cool looking. It's so cool looking, chat. Look. Look. Ooh, you're actually buying it? Yes, of course I'm gonna buy it. Just the t-shirt. That's the t-shirt. Ah, the t-shirt's actual fire too. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Oh man, I can't get both. Dude. Yeah, we're getting the hoodie. We're getting it. Or I gotta look, add to cart. Add to cart. I wonder if they ship to the case, chat. I'm 12 pounds away from a free gift. I'm 12 pounds away from a free gift. Crilly, thank you. That's so wholesome. Chat, I gotta, I'll get the t-shirt. I'll get a t-shirt as well. I'm 12 pounds. I want the free gift. And I get free shipping too? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Free gift and free shipping? Oh, cinema.
Hook, line, and sinker. They got you. Look. That's it's how it works. That's how they get you. Look, I'm supporting an independently owned show. Look, I'm supporting an independently owned shirt. Show. Independently owned show. Hi, drone. And also, I don't have that many t-shirts. I don't have that many just like square t-shirts, chat. Look, man, I just don't have that many t-shirts. So look, I'll get both the hoodie and the t-shirt. It's a high quality clothing. You know? Your order is confirmed. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let me scan it with my shop app so that I have it on my phone. Why is it so slow? What size is your shoes? Small. Small, chat. Small. Okay. It's weird because they're giving me a QR code, but in the app there's nothing that wants a QR code. So I'm a bit confused. Sorry, chat. I'm doing important business right now. I'm doing important business of ordering a hoodie. It'll be a second. Adding the code. Okay, the email code signing me in. Scanning with the camera app. Oh, maybe. Actually, you're right. Let me scan with my camera app. It's not working! Why is my life like this? Okay, let me go back to shop app. There has to be somewhere. There has to be somewhere. There are a lot more things on the agenda. Don't worry. Just give me a second, please. Oh, it's already there. I didn't even have to scan. It's already there. Oh, epic. It's already there. Dude, I can't believe it. I can't believe I got both. Just because they said free shipping and a gift. Okay. They said free shipping and a gift. So, but yeah, we have, both the shirt and the hoodie, chat. Size S. He's a mega fan. Look, I just like Chestnut. I love him. He's so cute. He's so cute. I could never not buy Chestnut merch. Okay, I hope they bring a Chestnut figure too. If anyone thinks I'm messing about, if you think I'm messing about, I'm not messing about. I'm not messing about. This is a different server. Dude, I swear, my hotkeys to change things also move stuff. On the way. On the way. So-called free thinkers and Chestnut merch. Look, yeah, it's fire merch though, and the thing is, it's like it's I can wear it anytime. It's not like, you know, it's not like an anime shirt that you wouldn't wear in public, chat. You know what I mean? It's like you can wear that one anywhere. You know, it's just fucking it's fire. It's just fire. I can just wear it as like, just think of this as clothes shopping. I haven't bought a single piece of clothing in so long, chat.
it's just, I'm gonna go piss now. Open on Christmas Day. I don't think they'll arrive on Christmas.
Praise be to Space King.
Fog. Welcome back. I'm back. Chat, do I engage? There's an elephant in the chat room right now. Do I engage with it, or do I instantly ban? Do I engage with it, or do I ignore? Let me check. Not the person's first message. This person has chatted on multiple days. Out of nowhere. Ignore, but I feel like a punishment is due, no? I feel like I can't just leave that. I can't just leave that message there as if it's like okay to say. I think I'll just time them out for 7 days. And then if they come back after 7 days, GG. Okay, look, if you come back after 7 days, then respect. But if you move on, then that's fine by me. They would take their balls and kidneys. Look, man, I can't just leave. I can't just let everything slide. Yeah, like, there's rage bait, and then there's just saying horrible things to get a reaction out of people. And I think I'm over entertaining people that just say horrible things to me to get a reaction out of me. Like, genuinely, rage bait is meant to be a funny thing. Rage bait is meant to be funny. It's meant to make a fun moment. If you just say horrible things to me and then you think that's rage bait, I don't think I can entertain that, man. Call me weak, call me weak-willed, call me woman moment, because that's been a thing that was told to me last time someone did a horrible comment to me. And I spoke about it. It was like, you're such a fragile woman. I don't think I should just let this thing slide, man. Gotta put your foot down once in a while. Yep. Otherwise, clearly it gets out of control if you don't. Oh, I know what we're watching next. People. I know what we're watching next. Let's watch. Let's go. Endless Space 2 review. Once again, I'm watching a YouTuber review a game that I've never heard of and I've never played. So let's go. This is my favorite way of experiencing games. Hell yeah!
Hey people, Seth here. Humanity. One day we will inevitably reach the stars, and one day we will inevitably reach other intelligent, sentient, yet
Warhammer's gonna happen, chat. Warhammer 40k is gonna happen!
utterly alien races. We will shape their many appendages, engage in trade, exchange ideas, and even attempt diplomacy. But we all know, inevitably, how this has to end.
Of course. The heat death of the universe, baby!
Welcome to Endless Space 2. Endless Space 2 is a 4X
Dude, why
game.
is this space endless, huh? Why don't they call it limited space, huh? Why is it endless, huh? I have a harmonica now, it's my new thing. Cause it's endless. I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I can believe that.
which, if you're not familiar with, stands for the 4 X's: expand, explore, and exterminate all xenomorphs before they do the same to you. Probably, you know, most likely. I've played this turn-based sci-fi strategy in...
Wait, so... Is this... What franchise is this? Is it, like, they say Xenomorph. Is it from that? What's the movie called? What is that? I don't know what is... Endless Space 2. Okay. Whatever. Alien. Yes. It's just called Alien. That's why I didn't remember. It's only called Alien.
Intensely for the better part of a month, and before that, about 2 years, and I must confess, it's pretty damn good. Also, there is a story, and it is absolutely critical you understand the lore of this game. In the current job market, Endless Space historians are in extremely high demand, and boast starting salaries of about 300k. Most of the Fortune 500 companies hire at least 2 of them in order to understand what the fuck is going on. The story is told to you through wiki articles. The
Oh my god, is it like Elden Ring levels of lore where you gotta read item descriptions? Oh god. Oh god. I'd offer 300,000 a year for that too. Worse? Worse? How can it be worse? How can it be worse, bro? Wait, what? Think Evil 9? You think I know what the fuck Evil 9 is? If I don't know what Endless Space is? You think I know what the fuck Evil 9 is?
Of which is questionable, because I've edited several articles and they still haven't caught me. In the universe of Endless Space 1 and 2, there is or was an incredibly advanced civilization called the Endless. What happened to the Endless? Well, there's less of them. The end. Roll credits. But no, they went to space and they developed technology. They revolutionized the galaxy by creating dust. Dust is used as money in Endless Space 2, which it isn't. It's an autonomous cloud computing network of nanomachines that get smarter as the cloud gets bigger. They're capable of self-assembly, self-autonomy, and farming crypto tokens at rates never before seen in the known galaxy. However, they developed a little too hard when they figured out how to upload your soul. So half of them went on to live as immortal machines running on the 5G network. These were known as the virtual Endless.
Slow down. Stop. Okay, stop. I'm getting flashbacks to when I watched the Warhammer lore videos. I'm getting flashbacks. Dude, I low-key, okay, so the Endless, they're like humans, but like better humans, and then they make technology, and then they create these nanobot machines that are super epic and can create everything, and then some of the Endless realize they can turn themselves into, upload themselves into the machine, so then they're like machine people, and then the rest are still endless space?
The other half, known as the Concrete Endless, considered them an abomination, because it's hard to consider a sentient laptop as intelligent life. Even harder when you find out it's still running Windows Vista. Unable to reconcile their differences, the Endless decided to end each other. The Virtuals unleashed bioweapons on the Concrete. The Concrete
Okay, so the Virtuals are the Endless who uploaded themselves, and the Concretes are the ones that didn't. I love how all the gifts so far have been gay porn, by the way. Just wanted to comment on that.
Malware to their mailbox, forcing them to run 3 billion instances of Bonzi Buddy. Needless to say, they wiped each other out. The Endless came to an end, but many centuries later,
I never understand the wipe each other out narratives, because surely someone won. Like, by sheer the way things work when you have 2 factions fighting, surely one of them had people survive. Like, it's not like you can have like both factions actually kill each other off at the same time, standoff style.
Figured out space travel, picking apart the ashes and remains of a civilization long forgotten. In the galaxy of the Endless is where our story takes place. So, what do you do in Endless Space 2? Well, you pick a spacefaring civilization and you try to win. But what is victory? Victory
so
can be anything.
Wait, is it like fuck, what's it called? Warhammer Infinite? What's the one called? The one with the civilization tree? The one, oh fuck, the one with the rats? The one with the rats. We watched videos of it. The ones with the rats. The one with the rats. The one with the French people.
What's the game called? What's the game called? What's the game called? I don't need the Total Warhammer. Thank you! So is this like Total Warhammer in space? Question mark?
Technology, intergalactic conquest, or even weaponizing the influence of e-girl streamers to absorb every sentient race in the galaxy. Because, as we already know, a sentient brain is still capable of falling victim to becoming a simp. The path to victory is your own free choice. The game itself is very customizable, meaning there's no reason to pick any speed except fast, any galaxy besides ovoid, and if anyone dares pick a custom race, we are all going to collectively form a non-aggression pact and hunt you down. Starting off, you only have a single planet. Your home system is very modest, and you need to rapidly scale your operations if you hope to compete with the rest. To do so,
it's like a micromanaging type tycoon almost game. I'm just trying to understand the gameplay. I'm just trying to understand. It's online multiplayer. So it's like a space hotel tycoon. Space roller coaster tycoon? Question mark?
Expand and colonize new systems. Exploration is very simple. You send an exploration vessel into the great unknown and watch as it dies to pirates. Before that happens, you'll want to find as many uncolonized systems as possible. On each planet, there's a chance of finding curiosities. These are the slow, pulsing rings you see on display. To explore a curiosity, you need to send a probe. It's quite similar to the probe.
Okay, I'm gonna be so for real. This game seems absolutely miserable to play. I will never understand playing games like this. Dude, not gonna lie, game seems fun. No, I am getting the opposite impression. To me, it seems like a miserable game to play, bro. I can barely manage myself. You want me to manage stuff in a game too?
Minigame from Mass Effect 2. If successful, the game will let you know, together with a small reward for finding it before anyone else. These can be anything from strategic or luxury resources, planetary anomalies, or even the start of a random quest line.
Ooh,
the point
wow.
of curiosities is to try and guess which star systems are worth colonizing. In general, any system less than 3 planets is garbage. Any system with only cold planets is garbage. In fact, ask enough players and you'll find that every possible star system ever formed by the laws of physics is still garbage. Colonize them anyway, because I like the animation that plays each time you do so. There's actually an animation for every type of planet, which I didn't know, because who the fuck colonizes a gas giant as their first choice of planet? It's like, where are we dropping, boys? Oh yeah, on the burning gas giant. How are we meant to walk on a gas giant? Very carefully. Anyway, I'm losing track. You choose a star system, and you pick a more reasonable type of planet to be the base of your colony. Most factions can't settle a system immediately. They need to form an outpost, send colony support, and convince any other players contesting the system to cease their aggressive expansionism. You can do this through liberal policies, such as stealing their food supplies, or less liberal policies, also known as an interplanetary blockade, with a sole...
So isn't like the whole map is like accessible to everyone? So like at the same time everyone is kind of in the same spot? Or I'm wondering how the multiplayer aspect works. Yeah. So like there's only a finite amount, but like I assume a lot of places. And then you can be like, oh, have you been to Bloopy Doopy? Oh yeah, I have Bloopy Doopy right now. But I assume there are probably servers for it, right? Like, it's probably like, oh, there's a North American server where John Doopy has Gloopy Doopy. But on the European one, it's Vladimir who has Bloopy Doopy. You have Bloopy Doopy.
Purpose of starving them to death. Typically, this is how you greet other players. Otherwise, you blast their ships out of orbit and you get sent a formal complaint, to which you respond accordingly. Diplomacy is an interesting concept.
We do have other things to take care of. These are diplomatic channels, not social media. Again? Are you just lonely?
Why is he so sick? Why is it? But why? What relevance does it have to the plot? What?
because, unlike many games of a similar nature, diplomacy is a tangible resource. In fact, everything is a resource. If you want to condense down the Endless Space 2 experience, you're going to be spending hours of your life trying to increase the 5 colors: green, orange,
don't
yellow.
understand the gameplay. I don't understand. 6 minutes into the video, I don't understand what you're actually doing in this game. There's like, you can't walk around. You can't do anything. You just press this menu and then you get a cool cutscene for 2 seconds. And then you just look at a number to the side. I don't get it. I think this is the most confused I've been of a concept of why a game exists so far. On all the game reacts I've done, this is the one that's it's confusing me the most.
Blue and purple. Respectively, these are food, industry, dust, science, and influence, or FIDSI for short. These are the combined economic outputs of your systems. At the beginning, you don't have very much. You can't do very much, so you need more. A lot more. You need
so
food
it's like, wait, I think I get it. It's like cookie clicker, but you do more than clicking the cookie. Am I correct? It's cookie clicker. It's cookie clicker, but you gotta click the cookie with extra clicks. Okay? You gotta do extra clicks to click the cookie, chat. You know what? I understand the number graph mentality. I never really got cookie clicker that much. Because to me, it's like, it's a virtual number that has nothing to do with me. But at the same time, I'm a streamer, so I can't completely say I don't understand being obsessed with virtual numbers. So yeah.
grow population. Population contributes to the economy and gives you different bonuses depending on the race of that population. But a planet's base output is pathetic, so you need to build improvements. To do that, you need industry, more production. But you can't have industry
without it's like idle cookie. Like it's like when you get the auto clicker in the cookie clicker. When you get the auto clicks, you know, you get the little cursors that click for you. That's what he's doing now. He's getting the auto clicks, chat. Dude. Yeah, dude. He's getting the auto clicks. Doesn't everything on a sub.
Research, and you can't have research without science. Besides unique variations, every faction follows the same unified tech tree. Supporting larger industry requires dust, a lot of dust. And if you're planning to go to war, exponentially more dust. To even make the formal declaration that you're going to erase someone off the face of the galaxy, you need influence. It is the most precious resource and represents your combined political power. The bigger your influence, the bigger your sphere of influence. This game doesn't work on national borders. It works on raw intergalactic peer pressure. Have enough influence and you'll absorb everyone without even lifting a finger. Besides other players, there are also minor factions.
Did you know the Nigerians govern a sector of space occupied by several different humanoid species?
If we say yes, will you feed us?
One of those species is the Benkarans. They occupy just 10% of Nigerian space.
What is this? What am I watching?
Take up nearly 80% of the space in Nigerian prisons.
Maybe they commit more crimes.
These are civilizations that are advanced, yet not advanced enough to avoid a simulation. These are very diverse and can be anything from sentient jellyfish, reformed assassin droids looking for God, or even moving chunks of coral reef remotely piloted by a sentient supercomputer the size of a planet, which in itself was formed by random chance. Minor factions exist to be absorbed by other players. Why? Because you get a free system out of it and a unique racial trait. Never underestimate these, because a single good trait can win you the game.
So random factions are like NPC factions? The minor factions are? They're like... it's like... Oh, I get it! It's like Agario. When you're playing in Agario, there's other player balls, but there's also idle small balls that are NPC controlled. So you can swallow the smaller balls to get better to beat the big balls. It's just like a Gario. I get it. Ah, yes. I understand. I'm beginning to understand this game. Fuck you. What? You're just mad because I'm beginning to relate to this game. Huh? You're just mad because I'm beginning to relate. Okay.
There's also pirates.
It's okay. Everybody finds me irresistible.
I get
Pirates
it.
exist to occupy every system you ever like and reduce the overall quality of your time in space. Luckily, pirates are business-oriented and will not trouble you as long as you pay. Also, I like putting pirate marks on all of my friends' colonies. Consider it an indirect way of saying maybe you should move. Now you've got the basics down. What are you meant to do? You're meant to try and you're meant to fail. Endless Space 2 gives you freedom. Freedom to fuck up and suffer the consequences. The tech tree is subdivided into 4 distinct categories: military, economy, science, and empire. Develop your military and you get bigger guns, but you don't get the ships to
Makes
mount them.
sense.
You need to develop your empire for that. Then you need a
You gotta
military
click
industrial
the military button to get more military. Makes sense. You're gonna make so many people mad, dude. Look, chat. Remember I told you that I rage bait more than you guys rage bait? It's just that you never take it as rage bait. You just take it as me being stupid. Here's an example for you if you wanted the live example.
complex.
No, you chronically cannot understand it.
Facilitate the production of your armada, which forces you to tech economy, not only for developing your systems, but for supplying a constant stream of dust, because bankruptcy is not an option.
Okay.
For reference, one technology unlock is the difference between abject poverty and having the largest intergalactic trade company incorporated on your home system. Why stop there? Get access to the galactic commodities market as well, because it's a biological requirement for me to speculate the stock market in every game I play. Do all that and realize you neglected science, which is a problem because every single research you ever research makes every following research more expensive to research. Endless Space 2 is a great galactic scale balancing act. Every action taken is counterbalanced by the opportunity cost of every action not taken. Here's an example. Let's say you found a nice system, but you can't colonize it because each type of planet requires the respective technology to touch ground on their surface. You might spend a bunch of turns teching toward.
Yeah, it's okay. So it's like a game where you have to invest stats, but without actually playing the game, you only invest the stats. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Kimai Clowny. Welcome. We're watching Endless Space 2 review. If I had to describe the game, it's kind of like Cookie Clicker and a Gario, but then there's like a level up point system, but without any gameplay. You know, honestly, I'm beginning to understand why people play it, though. I am beginning to understand. At first, I was confused, but now I get it because I too had an Agario phase, chat. I did. Okay, I played Agario for a while. Never really played Cookie Clicker that much, but I did play Agario. You know. Yeah, I love games without gameplay. Yeah, it's about the numbers. It's about the seeing the numbers, and then you put the stats, you know? It's like... It's like in Dispatch, where you dispatch your character and then they get a level and then you gotta pick if you put it into intelligence or charisma or power. It's like Dispatch, but without the story. Yes, I did see the new Space King. You missed it though, but don't worry, it'll be on YouTube. It'll be on YouTube.
That. As a result, you get a new system. However, your lack of tech leaves you oblivious to the contents. You later find out that ideal Mediterranean planet you picked is filled with dinosaurs. The water is made of mercury, and the atmosphere gives you cancer. If you pumped everything into science and exploration, you would have found a much better system nearby. Because you explored the curiosities, you know there's plenty of strategic deposits without the risk of melanoma. Even the worst colony has great potential. Given a development plan, systems can compensate for deficiency using luxury. Low birth rate, spike the water with red sang. No production, use Jadonics. Do people still keep using the term war criminal in your presence, despite the fact you...
So it's like Cookie Clicker, but instead of getting more cookie, you get to feel like the god of a galaxy. You know, I get it. You know, I get it. That's a cooler.
Multiple times.
The options are much. I bought the merch! I bought the chestnut merch! I did! Every game is quickly clear for PB. Okay, a game where you can't even use WSD to walk, you can't shoot, and all you do is click things to make a number go up is the type of game I would say is reminiscent of Cookie Clicker. I wouldn't say Elden Ring is like Cookie Clicker, okay? Because you actually have to play that game! Oh, this video. Oh, I don't want to. I'm not gonna read the YouTube comments in this one. This is worse rage bait than I did in the Markiplier Smash or Pass Pokemon video, okay? It's worse rage bait than I did in that one, and the comments in that one are crazy.
That enemy civilians are indeed active combatants. Bring out the hallucinogenic grapes. Given time, any problem can be solved. Given money, any problem can be solved instantaneously. I don't know exactly how we're going to terraform a planet in a single turn, but I know the next time I look, there better be a fucking jungle instead. There's a lot of ships in this game.
See, I know that would be like very hard to do, but like if you could actually like zoom in and see the things on the planets, like again, you're kind of just looking at balls while you see a number go up, right? You know, I understand that for the scale of the game, it wouldn't really be possible. But I think it would be cool if you could like zoom in on the planet, see your little colony, and you know, just see them work.
To each faction. They're all fully customizable, limited only by the type and number of modules available. Primarily, you're going to use them to intimidate your enemies into submission and to intimidate your friends into working a little harder on their friendship. Your only control over combat is the loadout, formation, and tactics used by your military. The rest is a simulation played out by the computer, where each time a ship explodes, you know the cinematic at the end of Diablo 2 where Tyrael throws his sword at the World Stone and it explodes into a billion chunks of wood? Yeah, that's exactly how every ship explodes in this game. Combat is very simple. There's different weapons, which have different accuracies depending on the range of engagement.
So
Flat
it's
cannon,
like Risk, the tabletop game. You know, where you put like your army and then you roll for it. You know? Actually, yes. See, I got a good comparison for once. It's like Risk. I used to play Risk, you know? Risk is pretty fun. You know what? Yeah, Risk is great, okay? Yeah. There are like, I think there's so much to it, but it's also you can have better strategies.
tread anything up close, including long-range ballistic missiles, but they bounce off armor. Lasers cut ships in half at mid-range, while beam weaponry works at every range. Unless they have shields, you can absolutely get away with filling every slot with a flat cannon, choosing the default tactics card, and still win every fight. Besides interplanetary combat, you can also directly invade. This works on the same principle, which means I'm still going to use the default tactics card, which just so happens to be preemptive orbital bombardment. Many civilians will die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Your chance of success depends entirely on whether or not you have replaced your troops with a mobile suit Gundam. If you conquer a system, you can choose to either spare the population or take a massive hit to your public approval rating by re-educating and reintegrating the native population into the fucking soil, which is a good time and segue to talk about politics. In Endless Space 2, you have government, you have Senate.
Okay, now you lost me again. You lost me again now.
You have an obligation to represent your people, which is why we have a dictatorship. Power to the masses is power to the upper classes, and any proletariat will see the wisdom of my words. Politics is all-encompassing in Endless Space 2. Any action you take, endorse, or sponsor will shift the political axis of your entire empire. As with real life, the opinions of your people are difficult to manage.
So once again, you look at numbers, and you pick the thing that makes number go up, and you try not to pick the thing that makes number go down. But then sometimes number go down first thing and number go up, and you gotta think which number you want to go up and down. Just like Cookie Clicker.
Their motivations difficult to guess. There's a total of 6 different party ideologies you can choose to.
Okay, let's see. Industrialists, militarists, religious, ecologists, scientists, pacifists. Which one? Tag yourself. Tag yourself. Ooh, tag yourself. Yeah. Yeah, tag yourself.
Support, each two a pair of polar opposites, religious and scientific, militarist and pacifist, ecological and industrial. On top of that, you've got your government. This controls your party representation and how much corruption you can get away with.
Get like usurped in your own world? Like what if like you have a democracy, right? And like the people of your colony just decide that they don't want you to be the leader, so then that's it, you lose. GG. Because now there's an AI guy controlling your thingy. Yes, you lose the game? Okay, that's kind of epic, though. Okay, the fact that you as the player can get voted out of your own colony is kind of epic. Low-key.
Democracy has the widest free party representation. It is also the most corrupt because I have no control over my elections. Republics and federations are generally more progressive, offering less representation and more opportunities to correct the result of any rigged election. Dictatorship completely removes the need for underhanded tactics and ensures that all voices are heard and represented by the single party I choose. Every political party holding office has representatives. These are not your average man. These are heroes recruited from the academy. But what is the academy? You know how I said dust is currency and dust is essentially a cloud computing nanite swarm? Now, imagine smoking it, because the academy does exactly that. You're hiring nanite augmented crackheads to rule your empire. These are very diverse in both race and specialization. They eat
Fucking DI, bro. God damn. They got us again in our video games? Oh my god, bro. They letting... I know I paused in the pretty lady. Let me do my joke! Let me do my joke! Whatever. And it's... One unfortunate pause ruined my whole joke, dude.
Have their own unique and interesting backstory, except Scales. Scales is literally a giant bat that likes to eat zucchini. How is she qualified in any way to be my senator? I don't know. But the people love her. And who am I to say no to that smile? So what's the point of political parties? I'll tell you. It's called legislation. And legislation controls the folk.
You lost me. That's so boring. Why would I want to do laws in a video game? Oh my god, just imagine sitting there having to read every single one of those and be like, okay, so this is, does this, so that if they do this, they can no longer do this. Okay, now this one, if they do this, then this will happen. Like this, my head hurts. I'm watching a video and my head hurts, bro. I'm watching a video and I'm suffering just thinking about reading all those laws.
Focus of your empire. You can pass laws respective to each party you have in office. The leading political party also enacts their own automatic policy. Scientists let you research high-tech without unlocking it. Religion gives you the moral high ground to escalate a cold war without legal consequence. Industrialism uses the economy to finance the economy by expanding the economy. How could ecology possibly compete? Well, by giving the public announcement that we don't exactly know how to live on a volcano, so let's do it anyway. Militarist rhetoric not only removes the political cost of war, it actively encourages you to go to war with absolutely everyone. And finally, the pacifists can, at any time, without your consent, force you into a state of peace. Passing law costs influence, depending on the size of your empire. The longer a party stays in power, the more laws you have to choose from. For example, state-enforced eugenics.
Support divine edicts, backward output passages of valuable meaning from the empire's most holy text can help pass the most controversial law. The only the true race of the empire be allowed to grow lesser race. I was reading it as a bit of hating reading. What the fuck? What the fuck? Lesser races, whatever their breeding habits, are permitted to retain in their present numbers to a one-on-one offspring fiat, while the original race are encouraged to multiply. Jesus Christ, can't believe I read all that.
And mandatory sterilization of other races who aren't your own is a relatively simple law to pass with minimal political experience. Asking everyone to work overtime requires a level of finesse and eloquence only seen in the most Machiavellian of politicians. Unlike many 4X games, Endless Space 2 has quests. Most of these are faction-specific story missions with branching political options to suit your empire.
Oh my god, there's so much text. There's so much text. I could never play this. I could never play this game.
Quite interesting. They give you something to do, and most of all, they give you permanent upgrades for
So
the
the
rest
quest
of...
is all text, no cutscene, no anything. It's all text. It's all text. All reform justices include embedded monitoring devices that track all movement, communication, and labor undertaken by the individual. Imperfect dedications met with auto punishment delivered by the same devices. Industrial output is transformed.
The game. You also have multiplayer. How do you play multiplayer? It's quite simple. You all connect to a game, you play for about 50 turns, you forget to make backups of your game, and then everyone collectively...
So the multiplayer one is like Risk. So basically, you play it solo most of the time, but there's a multiplayer mode where you kind of do it like a couple like in-game days, turns.
Desynchronizes. Welcome to Endless Space 2 multiplayer. With all that covered, you've got a general idea.
75,000 page yaoi in free time on Twitter. This is how I know you hate me and you don't know me, because I do not read fucking fanfiction. I read mangas which have images, okay? I'm sorry. I'm playing a video game today. Cool, what do you do in that game? Read and click. Read and click!
Of how to play Endless Space 2. Now, let's get to the fun stuff. The factions. There are currently 12 different races to choose. I'm gonna cover them all.
Okay, wait, I'm wanting to see them.
The Sophons are a race of intellectuals. Despite this, they
I do like the
in a
designs. I will say I can't shit on that. I like the
British
designs.
accent. They're overdeveloped geckos that love science and hate personal health and safety.
It's like, you know, the thing from Ben 10. The alien that Ben 10 has is smart. It's like, they're like the smart Ben 10 alien. No, accelerate is fast, you stupid little bitch. Stupid asshole. Stupid. Embarrassing that you said that. That's so embarrassing. That is so embarrassing. You do not understand how embarrassing that is for you. They said accelerate when I was talking about a smart little fucker. That is so embarrassing. Me personally, I would never leave the house again after that one. I would never leave the house again. Never.
The less people know a technology, the faster Sophons can obtain it. If you want a fairly vanilla faction with an easy science victory, go play the Sophonity. Conversely...
Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little...
richer.
We have a Lumeris, whose entire ethos, motivation, and philosophy can be crystallized in one
Jabba
word.
the Hutt. Okay. We got the great little freak from Ben 10, Jabba the Hutt.
Money. For the Lumeris, no problem is too great, as long as you throw piles of money at it. They also have my favorite faction leader.
Commerce, baby. The light.
Stop it!
Blood of this and any other galaxy.
Who is probably responsible for every single trade cartel in the known galaxy, and arguably runs more of an economic crime syndicate than a legitimate empire. But I don't care, because Big Titty Fish Mommy is going to buy the...
Dude, why is he so thick? Why is he so thick, bro? Guards? Whatever, we'll move on.
Galaxy. And I'm gonna help her. If you like making obscene amounts of cash, amphibious mommy milkers, or just winning the game by accident, play Lumeris. Imagine rampant over-industrialization and the fractured ecosystem that follows, given
I'm buying this game right now, but you're not even gonna be able to look at her in 3D. It's just gonna be a sprite of her as you press the numbers.
It's gonna be a sprite of her as you press the numbers.
Dire conditions, what do you think is the most reasonable course of action? You can A. Put all your resources into ecological initiatives and repair the sorry state of your planet, or B. Digitize yourself and become a gaming laptop. The Vodiani chose the second option. Even better, they made a church out of it. Belief is strength.
They do actually look like gaming laptops. Wait, are those his nipples? Wait.
Worship is endless, and heretics
Okay,
are
they're kinda
nothing but
hot,
essence
though.
for the harvest. Unlike other races, the Vodiani don't colonize. They travel, they land, and then they harvest. Then we have Horatio.
They're kind of hot, bro. Oh, this one, no. This one, no. I wanted to see more of the other one. The mask attacks again. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude.
Come to pry on the most stunning man in the galaxy again?
Okay,
Originally a wealthy
No.
trillionaire, Horatio set out to find his own star system. Along the way, he also found extremely advanced cloning technology, so he made 1 billion copies of each.
Wait, so there's a race which is just one guy? That's crazy. So the whole race is just clones of this one guy? That's so funny. Okay, that is awesome. That is awesome.
The most beautiful and gorgeous person to ever exist, which was of course Horatio. And then Horatio thought to himself, what better than to fill the galaxy with beauty? What better than
Oh my
to fill the
God.
galaxy with Horatio? Horatio is concerned with pressing matters such as air conditioning. His government, accordingly, is an eco-fascist dictatorship.
Make Horatio great again.
Of course, there are
No, he did not say that. He did not say that, bro. That's crazy.
other, less fortunate races than Horatio. But Horatio is not only
So
handsome,
the
he is
race is just called Horatio because it's only him.
also brilliant, and thus he finds ways to integrate minority populations by splicing their genetics with Horatio. Yes, many of your less symmetrical friends and family may simply disappear, but know that their memory will live on inside Horatio. Horatio is a classic case of careful who you call ugly in high school, because he just might use the entire galaxy as a glorified eugenics program. The United Empire
He's a
can be
freak.
summarized in a single clip.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
So this is like the classic. I feel like all of these fantasy space things always have the human faction, which is just armies of people. I assume this is that one.
Doing my part too.
The United Empire is an imperialist, expansionist federation where the will of the emperor is absolute. Any construction
The will of who? Excuse me. The will of who?
any technology, any luxury he so desires, the Empire provides. For the Emperor does not ask, he commands, and the raw influence of his voice can make the impossible into reality. If you want to play not only the most industrious faction, but also the one that generates the most influence just by being industrious, try the United Empire. Propaganda, patriotism, and the greatest of military-industrial complexes await you. Enlist today, service guarantees citizenship. So far, everyone I covered at least have the option of diplomacy. But what if that's just not in your nature?
What do you sound like when you scream?
The Cravers are fucking terrifying. As a leftover bioweapon made by the Virtual Endless, they only have one purpose: consume
War.
everything. Any planet with Cravers on it has a fixed life expectancy.
Oh my
because
God.
the Cravers will rip it, strip it, and tear it apart. And then they move on. There is no long-term plan. There is
Jeez.
no sustainability. There is no choice but to consume you as well.
We are coming.
Trees. Do you know how fast a tree moves? Not very fast. The Unfallen are a race of trees. They
Oh, it's like the white lady from Hollow Knight.
speak with a Scottish accent.
Why
It's the white lady from Hollow Knight.
pester the heart with your petty needs?
Much like the Scottish,
Damn, she doesn't sound like I remember, but
trees are rooted to the ground. They don't do much, and their only way of winning the game is to ask you politely, do you know how they colonize other planets? They need to slowly, delicately, without
Who would pick
interruption,
this faction?
entwine them with celestial vines and hope or pray that they didn't start next to cravers. If you enjoy pressing end turn and being a vegetable, you'll enjoy playing the Unfallen. Imagine being an ostrich. Now, imagine evolving to the point where you're used as arena blood sports for the entertainment of an advanced decadent civilization. Then that civilization gets wiped out. You get your freedom and form a tribalistic society of samurai ostriches. Then you accidentally stab your katana through a giant ship and suddenly you're a major faction. The Hisho were added with the Supremacy DLC, together with the main source of tears and salt on the Endless Space 2 forums.
Oh my god, is it like OP? Is it like the OP faction that whenever they add a new faction, it's like so unbalanced and everybody loses their mind? Every game has one of those.
Behemoths. Behemoths are multi-purpose.
So pay to win. True, it is pay to win because you have to get the DLC. Oh my god, they did it on purpose.
Class ships. They can support the bureaucracy, plutocracy, or theocracy, accelerate genocide, accommodate homicide, extract resources in a remote situation, and even terraform planets for improved habitation. They can do anything. That's why they're insanely expensive and you get very few of them. But that's not why people got upset. They got upset because the Behemoth is a precursor to something a little more concerning. A planet killer is morally dubious, leaves millions of grieving survivors, and generally causes public unrest. A system killer accelerates a megaton nuclear payload directly at the sun, causing it to expand into a red supergiant as the core collapses and begins to fuse hydrogen. In a single nanosecond, all life in that solar system is gonna need some SPF 70 sunscreen. The Obliterator is a system killer which is made by upgrading a Behemoth, and prior to many updates and patches, had no effect on public relations. I found this incredibly entertaining. Because the missile actually has to travel to its destination, it often took several turns for enemy players to see the ball of light quickly approaching their home system. At this point, you will notice
I understand.
something.
You know, I understand. This would piss you off, bro. I get it.
The chat functionality.
Is this Stellaris? No, this is like, it's a game. It's like Cookie Clicker, but like space themed, you know? Yeah.
Inside which you will see a stream of colorful messages calling you a number of racial slurs, after which the player will mysteriously disconnect and add you as a friend on Steam. Even after numerous nerfs, the Hisho stand tall. For the Hisho, combat isn't just about winning, it's about honor, which they call Kai because they're a race of weeaboo samurai.
Oh my god, that's the weeb race, of course.
The more honorable your actions, the more Kai you generate, the more obedient your empire. And if it ever falls too low, just remember, Aztec blood sacrifices are a great way of gaining popularity. Vaulters are the DLC race designed to completely invalidate the Sophons, because for Vaulters, location is no issue. We've got portals for that. Disconnected system with no clear star lane? Even better. The typical Vaulter player will usually fuck off to the four corners of the galaxy and quietly win a science victory before we can even find them. Also, their mothership, the Argosy, can be used as a two-way portal. I very much enjoy parking outside an enemy system, warping in my Obliterator, and cooking them instantaneously. The Riftborn are Tetris blocks from another universe, which is currently overrun with super aids. In a last act of desperation, the Riftborn entered our universe. To them, it's a dystopian reality filled with all manner of squirming, wriggling creatures that piss and shit everywhere. From their perspective, they just took a one-way ticket to hell. However, they don't judge. They just want to survive. Unlike us, Riftborn aren't born. They're made in the construction queue. Otherwise, they work a lot like us, except in reverse. Terrestrial planet, I sleep. 1,000-degree lava planet with no trace of life? Real shit. Colonize immediately.
So this is good for like, you can do like a reverse win, you know, where you have to win based on the planets that people don't want.
Hey, it's a race of abstract geometric polygons. Give them a break. Luckily, they can also break reality by compressing or dilating the flow of time. And if you've ever been to a college fraternity, you'll have no problem pronouncing their names. The second last DLC, Penumbra, introduced a controversial mechanic. hacking. It's a nice way to grab intel, sabotage enemy systems, and of course, accidentally turn a craver government into a pacifist dictatorship. With that, they also added the Umbral Choir. The Umbral Choir is an immaterial, intergalactic wraith with good intentions, like a ghost in the machine.
So it's like a possession, a goo that possesses other faction people?
Umbral Choir spreads by hacking absolutely everything. Every transmission is tapped, every system is compromised, and we have no trace of who did it, because the Umbral Choir doesn't want to be found. How do you fight something you can't see? How do you stop something that's already inside the wire? And if it's already inside the wire, then how do you know it isn't inside you already? Honestly, they're extremely fun to play, especially when your friends mouse over a system and ask why half of their GDP keeps disappearing into the Craver Pension Fund. Finally, it's a good time to talk about the last DLC, Awakening, which adds the Nakalim, a fairly interesting religious faction that I personally enjoyed, but also adds the Academy as a separate AI-controlled faction. Now, let me tell you why that's a problem, because the leader of the Academy...
He's hot though. He's hot though. Come on now. Come on. I swear, good old mask. I don't have a mask fetish. He's got no face. I know, it adds to the charm. Look, it adds to the charm. God damn it.
Bear with me, I don't know how to pronounce his name.
You guys we're gushing over the big boob alien lady. Okay.
Because Isandir takes territory which he doesn't need away from players.
It's because he's hot. It's pretty privileged.
He can also enter your territory, destroy your fleets, and siege your planets. But Lord forbid you manage to sink one of Isandir's ships, which, by the way, are stronger than any other faction. That's an act of aggression.
Of
and he's
course.
going to ask you to pay reparations. Small side note, if you're getting harassed and
you know how I support him. I support everything he does. I support him in his endeavors, and he can do whatever.
Used by Isandir and you want him to stop, you can't. Until you discover the location of the Academy, you can't even do diplomacy. Now, let's say you forgive all that. You're open-minded.
They just hate him because he's a sexy king.
And you're wondering, what's the point of a new Academy?
I am once again asking for your financial support.
Every 10 turns, Isandir will ask for your most generous financial contribution to the Academy. The highest contributions will get their preferred position within the Academy. After another 10 turns,
I am once again asking for your financial support.
Also, he's been expertly programmed to forget any positive relations you had before, which may surprise you, since he'll go back to neutral and start attacking you. Better pay up, because you can't contribute to the Academy until you've paid reparations. If you try to take his home system, he'll demand you give it back and pay reparations. Who the fuck made this shit? Oh right, it's not even the same studio. They outsourced this.
I'm from Buenos Aires, and I say kill them all.
Oh no!
Oh.
Ah, shit, boludo! Es argentino! No, es argentino! Boludo, no! Let's go!
The other DLC up until Penumbra, fantastic. Love it. Awakening is about $13 you can spend to make the game worse. It's such garbage that even if I got it for free, I'd still ask for a refund. We could talk hours about strategy, metagame, and the eternal question we always return to. Is Endless Space 2 balanced? No, it is not. There are many mods to try and fix this, but ultimately, part of what makes this game so interesting is the element of randomness, forcing you to adapt and overcome the circumstances to the best of your ability. There's many players out there who will constantly demand you remake the game, citing that they don't have an optimal 5-planet system adjacent to them and can't possibly compete. If you don't, they disconnect. The equivalent of this is being born on planet Earth to a middle-class family and immediately committing suicide to try and re-roll for better RNG.
No.
Because if I can't be born as the son of a wealthy Middle Eastern sheikh, I may as well not be born. Endless Space 2 is a
If you
wonderfully...
please play this game, I'm sorry, it's just not gonna happen ever. It's just never gonna happen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not playing Cookie Clicker with text. Okay? I like the factions.
and like the world building of it, the gameplay, no, I don't think I will play.
Designed and beautifully made game with such a level of pace and intrigue that I actually bought a legal copy. I've played it for 2 years and I still keep coming back. It satisfies every tick box I ever wanted for a Civilization game in space. It's enjoyable and relaxing both in single player and in multiplayer. You're probably going to desynchronize before anyone actually gets wanted for a Civilization game in space. It's enjoyable and relaxing both in...
Do you think she's hot? Yes or no? This is basically the female version of the guy. Yes. Yes. No, yes. I'm indifferent, yes. Then why are you judging me? She has a little bit of boob jiggle. Just wait. When I unpause, just look at it. You'll see it.
Single player and in multiplayer, you're probably going to desynchronize before anyone actually gets angry. I like the music and I enjoy amphibious mommy milkers. I give endless
I think the no-face girl is hotter than the amphibious one.
To an extremely high score. I am also issuing a...
Why are you here at the worst times for Joel? Why are you here at the worst times for me? Okay, look. I am just saying that sometimes when a character has no face, it's kind of hot. It depends though, not all the time. And I don't need them to not have a face to be hot, but sometimes they are.
Public fatwa against anyone responsible for the Awakening DLC. This time, there's no discount because my inside...
If it happens this much, it's more common than you think. No! I'm not a freak. I should sometimes... Look, people think that I need people to wear a mask to be into them. I don't. I can be into people that don't have masks. So, oh man. But yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna play this. But it was interesting to see. I enjoy learning about the factions. We don't say that, but you do like it. But a mask makes it better. No, it's just that sometimes when they have no face, they can just be hot in a vacuum by themselves. Okay, look. It's like, look, Chad. Look! Sometimes they're hotter without a mouth. Wait. Like the Martian Queen from Duck Rod. Wait, I actually know it's the mask effect. You know, like the face mask effect. Because actually you're onto something. I have this theory that no one has ugly eyes, right? I feel like anyone looks hot with the mask that covers their lower face. Low key. Because it's funny because I actually, when I was young, I thought the Martian guy himself was hot. Not the Martian Queen. Let me Google it. Oh, she's hot though. Oh, she definitely is hot. Okay, you know what? Wait, but she's hot for more reasons than having a mouth. Low key though. Okay, that's crazy. Okay, that's it's from a kid's show. That's kind of crazy. Whoa, okay. And then you'll judge me. Sorry, I paused the wrong thing. And then you'll go on to judge me. I would serve under her empire. Whatever, man. I'm a new follower. I see you on TikTok. Pog, do you really know how to speak Romanian? Nobody believes me! I'm freaking out. Nobody believes me. Easily the best feature model? Thank you. I made it myself. That means a lot, man. Look, what do you want me to say in Romanian? I am Romanian. I can speak Romanian. I promise. I can. Nobody believes me, though. Speak Romanian for a minute? Well. Se pare că n-am nicio alegere. Nici n-am de ales. Well, se pare că n-am de ales. Au plătit 25.000, așa că hai să vorbim. Unde sunt românii? Unde sunteți? Pentru că am și făcut un TikTok. Am făcut un TikTok în care mă plâng de exact situația asta. În care cineva dă ridimul ăsta. Și apoi eu rămân singură și proastă să vorbesc cu mine însă. Uite că asta nu se poate. Deci exact am făcut TikTok pentru chestia asta, pentru că este o situație mult mai comună decât crezi. Este o situație extrem de comună dacă cineva face ridimul ăsta și apoi vorbesc singură. Ok, dacă știți să vorbesc română, spuneți un cuvânt la întâmplare, dar cuvânt diferit fiecare, pentru că dacă ziceți toți același cuvânt, cei care nu știu română o să vadă că scrieți un cuvânt și o să-l scrie și ei. Așa că scrieți ceva la întâmplare, da, individual. Nu avem nicio romană! Sinucidere. Primul vățiver care vorbește română. Uite, măcar că și eu nu știu dacă mă înțelegi. Nici nu știu dacă mă înțelegi, că eu n-asta am cerut să faci. Jets Figma, mulțumesc pentru sub. Dude, nu e bine așa. Păi trebuie să-mi dai o dovadă, pentru că altfel eu pot să cred că v-ați băgat pe Google Translate, care e chestie comună, să știți, se întâmplă mult că se bagă pe Google Translate, că vor să se prefacă. Deci avem un român în chat, 1. Eu sunt în România, ce să mai? Ok, 2. Ok. We have 2 Romanians in chat. We have 2 Romanians in chat. I love the freaking model you made. Thank you. Îmi plac bărbații mari și musculoși. Musculei. The way I know you're not Romanian is that you actually use the things. Because we're too lazy. We're too lazy to put the and the t and the sh. So we just write without it. So that's how you know. That's how you know you're not Romanian. Și cu toi cu mine, boss, trăiască sarmale șorici. Hey, we have 3 Romanians. Chat, try not to use Google Translate. They always do it, man. I'm so talented, I know. I am so talented. Yeah! It's gonna get old fast. Shut up! I barely even used it. I've barely used it twice today. What are you doing, Nakina Space Zone Criminal? It's where I belong. You don't understand. This is where I was born to be. And now, no matter how hard you try, I've got so far, and in the end, it doesn't even matter. Okay, let's go to the next video. Intermission over. Next video. In the end. One, I should learn to play something on it. What do you mean to play? Happy birthday, Fuck. I don't know what note this was. I don't know which note is what. It just goes 1 to 10. I don't know which is which. Look, okay, look. Look, video. 15 minutes of unhinged VTuber clips. You know what? Our community deserves more respect, so let's look at the best of the best. Let's look at what we do best. Being fucking mentally ill. He died! Dude, Chibiduki is so good at rhythm games. It's not fair. I don't know how it happens.
Oh, hey, this is alright. This is not bad. It's not that bad. Hey!
She's hitting it though. It's crazy. She's screaming, but she's hitting it.
Hey. I'm
Dude.
inbred.
I'm Linus from Linus Tech Tips, and I'll be talking about some of the ways living room gaming is better than ever. With a Samsung QLED TV.
As for the accusation...
Dude. I forget she's cracked the rhythm games. I know, bro. It's like, dude, she's like a gremlin, but like, she's skilled, man.
That I am racist, I am.
Pippa, no! Don't read it out of context, Pippa! Pippa, no!
His super ability? Yeah, I also know a button called ban that actually makes you disappear forever.
Oh, I love that magic trick.
That's crazy.
Oh, I love that magic trick.
I'm fucking the dog.
What? No, I meant me. Oh my god! Oh my god! I meant me.
Oh,
Maybe say that before scrolling. Dude, I'm sorry. It took a while for me to like realize what it said.
I squirrel! Oh,
Squirrel!
you're so cute.
Say yes and let me see your neck. Let me judge you based upon your neck. Let us look at your look at your.
Yeah, man, I wish this was allowed. You know, I did eyebrow review recently. You know, I reviewed people's eyebrows. Why can't I, you know? Why can't I review something else, huh? Come on now. Come on. The problem is, they would all be F tier, because they're all like 1 inch, man. They would all be 1 inch. That's why I can't. Yup.
Let us look.
Prostate review? How would it even work? How does a prostate review work? I would have to be hands-on for that one. I mean, if you guys want to line up on a meet and greet, I'll bring gloves. Okay, I'll bring surgical gloves and some lube.
On your That's all I want. And judge your attractiveness. Just let me see your fucking the shape and the curve, the size, the veins of your neck. We're going.
What about the lean? You know, like, is it left? Like, you know, the curve, right? Oh, they didn't mention the curve. I'm stupid. My bad. I'm stupid chud, bro. I'm just a stupid chud. I shouldn't even talk. Whatever. I shouldn't even talk.
To get it better be thick. I have a tape measure right here. We're gonna go ahead.
Is this ASMR?
For a choker, of course. Yes. A custom-made choker.
Custom-made choker that a radio will make for her favorite neck.
It's my hands.
What the fuck?
It just keeps going.
Can you guys burp on command?
No, I can't.
That's crazy! Why is she so god? Okay. Did you hear it? I burped. Did you hear it? Wait, did you hear that? That's the best I can do. That's the best I can do. I swallowed so much air. Now I feel like I'm full of air. Now I feel like I want to throw up. There's so much air in me. I swallowed so much air. Oh god.
Oh my god! I felt the vibration. It's like effing queso tripped.
It feels good. It's like it scratches your pussy.
Yeah, you gotta force the air down.
Dude, it does not feel good for me. I feel like now I still feel like there's air trapped in my throat. You know what I mean? No, it doesn't. Let me do some water. I feel like there's air trapped in my throat that I have to throw up, bro. Oh god, I'm not made for this life. It just burn more. It doesn't want to. It doesn't want to. It's
Weird,
fucking,
gross.
Who did Pippa? Who did Pippa inherit from to be like that? What do you mean? What do you mean?
To be like you?
Yeah, Who do I take after more?
Is that Pippa's dad was here in stream?
The milkman?
What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god!
I think we should like kill the pretty people chat.
You know what? Yeah, hell yeah, let's kill all pretty people.
Stay away from Calvin! Only I'm allowed to bully Calvin! Only I'm allowed to bully Calvin, you motherfucker!
General Agent is deranged.
I chewed her power cords. And I'll do it again, bitch. I am the sex master, haver of sex.
Okay.
Mama, tell us.
So relatable. That is so relatable. That's just so relatable to me. You know, that's just, you know, to you that is probably like something you'll never think about, but like to me that is just so relatable. So relatable.
It's a joke, they say.
Oh, the rest
Tell
of it
us a
came out.
joke.
Did you hear it? The rest of the Bird Down Strap came out. Wait, did you hear it? Did you hear it? It happened. It came out.
A joke? You want? Oh, because they're obsessed with my jokes. Yes.
Okay, I don't wanna, guys. I don't wanna insult anyone, and I don't wanna come on. Okay, what I'm about to say, I just want to just be honest with me. Is Roora French? I don't mean this in any way. Okay, look, it's just she sounds a bit French, man. You know, just asking. Oh, she's Italian. Oh, so French with extra steps. Oh, I got it. Ah.
I was trying to cheer them up, and then I started to make jokes, and they really liked it, and everyone felt immediately happier.
Here we go.
Why was the computer cold?
Because it's winter time and
No.
the AC isn't on.
No. Because it left its windows open.
Don't puff! If I said that, I would be in the town square right now! If I said that, I would be Jesus on the cross right now, and you would be throwing stones at me and -2s at me! You want a tiramisu maker? Fuck it. Next week, a cooking stream and cook a tiramisu. We cook a tiramisu next week. That was so funny. Okay, bro. You literally only know one single joke. Okay, guys. Guys, I have a new joke. Why is the computer cold? Chat? Why is the computer cold? Because he left his windows open. Oh, fucking hell. It's all -2. It's just all minus whatever. Fucking trying to stupid sad life. Stupid fucking life. Whatever.
That's pretty good. That's a pretty good one.
Because I'm not hot. I'm not cute. I don't have boobs. I'm not.
Is this my exit? My exit's
should.
closed! Not anymore.
What is happening? This is the most stressful driving I've seen in a video game.
Country roads.
Take me home.
Country roads.
To the place. That's a classic.
Pork!
No.
Port.
No.
Port.
No, it's a different word. No. It's... No, wake up. No. PQRS. Port.
It was port.
Okay.
Also, nobody would die that peacefully after overdosing. There would be like foam in their mouth or something crazy.
How do you know that?
I know how that line just happens after like a solid 3 seconds of silence.
Nobody dies that peacefully.
Yo, Artemis, you hungry? Artemis, you want some milk or something? You want here? Have some. There you go.
You have 2 minutes to explain yourself.
I like how different members say my name. Like, Cece says it, Bibo, and then Ina says it, Bib, and then Shoy says Bibs, and then Norissa says Bibo, but also she says it Bijou sometimes. And then the twins say Bibo, and then Fubuki says Bibo.
That's just cute. That's just cute, bro. That's just cute.
And then Huckle's Bill says, Kaoseki Beijo! And then Kyle goes, Beijo! Beijo.
Wait, you know what? I would call him Bijo. Bijo. Like Joe Mama. Like Joe Mama, chat. Bijo.
Oh. Yeah, the exclusive nicknames are Beijo for Kyla, and then on
Pre-watched.
special occasion, Cece can call me Booby. But not all the time.
Backshot roulette in real life.
What roulette?
Tatini! Dot. Stop! Basta!
¡Basta! Pero... ¿es el mismo en el italiano o qué? Is basta in Italian also stop?
Why are you like this? It's my accent, okay? Blame my accent. I said...
Sí.
You...
I didn't know. So then, Chad, how about you basta not? Hey, got him! yeah, got him. Yeah! Woo! You might have stood me because you're jealous! Thank you for the +1, Atlas.
CK. Bookshot. Yeah, bookshot. Yeah.
I wonder if I can... Okay, look, chat. The thing is, to me, also, I hear that 3, like the number, and 3, like the tree, is different. You know... I hear that it's different. I said it first though. It's its own joke. I did not see. What? When? The world does not revolve around you, bro. Chill. Look. They're the same. 3 is... Which ones was the 3 and which one was the 3, huh? Which one's 3 and which one's 3? They're the same. I swear. They are pronounced the same. And I think... Buckshot... Backshot. Okay, no, those are quite different. Those are very different. Buckshot, backshot. Those are different. Okay, I'll give you that. Those are different. You can tell which one I'm saying.
I hate you. How to spell buckshot?
Prima devi sbloccare iPhone.
I'm not an eagle. I'm a big cat!
That's what an eagle would say.
You like pissing for me, baby? You like that? Oh, I know you do. Except for Harambe.
So random. Except for Harambe, so random there. Oh my god, bro, dude.
Truly mine. Oh, hello.
Oh, shit! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, bed? Yes!
Oh god.
You can't even sex me up any more than I already am, though.
Hello?
いいよ。スバルちゃんいいよ。
Bro.
Jailbird, stop beatboxing. Can't you see I'm dying? Hey.
I gotta go, Shadow. I just love Latinas.
Honestly, dude, based, bro, dude based.
I gotta say, if the apocalypse or the rapture ever does happen, I want to go to like Walmart and just open all the Pokemon cards and stuff.
Okay.
Nuclear bomb, guys. I found it.
Who are you to scream for help and cry and tell me to stop when you're the one who trespassed on my property? You didn't listen when I said no trespassing, so why should I stop? When you say, no, please, don't kill me. Oh my God, have mercy. I have children at home. That's not my business.
Hey, handsome.
Honestly, fair, man. Fair, man. I'm sorry. If you break into my house, I will stab you. I've told you this, chat. If you break into my house, I will stab you. I have a knife and I will do it. I'm sorry. I'm scared. Don't do that. Don't break into my house. I will. It's true. It's how it's gonna happen. Dude, watching this video makes me realize how fucking uncute my voice is, bro. What the hell? These VTubers, they actually have cute voices, bro. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell with the kebab sauce, bro?
Pissing alone.
Yeah, if you beat me up, if you beat me to a fucking pulse, if you break all of my ribs, if you cover me head to toe in bruises, and you leave me unable to walk for months, it's okay as long as you nurse me back to health.
No! I hate that. You know why? Because there's yaoi like that, bro. There's yaoi where they do that, and I never forgive the guy. I'm sorry. I can't. No. Cause I hate it. It pissed me off. I'm like, no, don't forgive him. Don't go back to that guy. You know, it's a whole thing. And it's like, it pisses me off. I'm like, no. It's like, when he makes me root for the couple not ending up together, it's bad. You know it's bad, bro. You know it's bad when I'm rooting for the people to not end up together. I'm like, oh God, no, bro, no, dude, no.
Getting pregnant! Stop pregnancy! Stop getting pregnant! Stop getting pregnant right now!
Bibi, おっぱいでけえなって言われました
まあ言わせてもらうと、
はいはい。
まあ見た記憶はあるわ。いやそりゃね、おっぱい見ちゃダメだって分かってるけど、でもまあ絶景があったら見ちゃうよねっていう、そういうことだよね。
Tired. I hope you're not tired out.
Oh God, I know this clip. It was not that funny, bro. It was just not that funny. He's just not. It's just not that funny.
It's acceptable to start with 2? Yuri! Lesbian Wait. Shit, I said it wrong. Thespian legs?
Oh God, she autocorrected.
Huh? I'm gonna kill you. I am actually gonna kill you. Happada! Yay!
So when the big corporate VTuber threatens to kill their chatters, it's fine. But when I do it, it's like cause for a ban and threat to physical harm. No, I get it. No, I understand. No, whatever, man. Whatever. Just log on to Minecraft, little bro. Log on to Minecraft.
Hope you had a good one. In Minecraft? No, I'm gonna kill you in real life. Yeah, Happada!
I want to tell people to die in real life.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a monster. It's big. It's really large, but I think I can fit this in my mouth.
You know what? I'll say this type of clip farming over the type that the IRL streamer community does any day. Because VTuber clip farming is like, I'm gonna describe a glizzy as very big and put it in my mouth. And like, IRL clip farming is, oh my God, let me push a homeless woman into a lake. So you know what?
Yeah, girl, do it. Do it, girl. Thank you for the sub, Asahi. Wow, ASMR. Wow, Taskaru. Taskaru. Wow. Wow, Narisa-chan. Wow.
It's really big.
Taskaru.
The gum is really big.
No. No. What do you mean? That's the best case scenario. It's a femboy. That's the best case scenario. It's a femboy. What's wrong? That's a femboy. That's 10 out of 10. That's when you go all in. You're like, yes, yes. You know, yeah, not all like femboys are, well, I would say the people that are correct know that they are correct, and the people that are not know that they are not correct, I will say.
I love you. Now we shall kiss.
I have a drug addiction.
Glitch. What did you say, bitch? No!
Where the cool girls are at? I heard there's cute girls in a tent. Can I see them?
That's
a little menacing, Gigi. I guess if you will, we want
Where are you keeping the woman? I want to eat plastic and get hit by cars. Yeah, get hit by a car, babe. Yeah, let's get hit by cars, babe.
Decide your fate.
Well, I believe in the freedom of speech.
Like a real song on the radio.
What the hell is going on in Hold Your Life, bro?
Will you hold my God and not let go? Thanks. Chill,
No.
bitch.
Hey!
Want daddy love.
Why not? Daddy loves you so much.
I want to kill myself. You hate.
You know what? I'm happy how the times have changed, because I remember when I started streaming, I was scared to even say that, you know, because I thought people would like get mad at me, cancel me if I joke about killing myself. And now it's like every day, bro. It's every day. And to see that the big corporate VTubers let it rip truly makes me feel accepted, okay? It makes me feel accepted that the big corporate VTubers let it rip the same way, bro. Yeah.
I like kids, but just like for a limited amount of time. Like a special.
It reminds me of that Smiling Friends clip where Pim's like, I like kids, Charlie! I like kids! You know the one.
Like especially in a gacha game.
Oh,
you know?
yeah.
You like kids in a gacha game?
Hey yo! Hey yo!
No, don't say that.
Hey yo!
Your friend comes out to you, how do you respond? I'm gayer.
For justice!
Okay, I have...
Yummy.
It's like the petting zoo. When you get to feed the animals. Here we go.
Yummy.
And when I did this exact beat like 2 hours ago, I got met with a wave of -2s. No, I get it. Your streamer is the one you'll hate the most, and the other shiny streamers, they can do the same bit, and that's funny when they do it. But when I chew into the mic loudly with the distorted microphone, it is bad. It is bad. Okay, and no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
睡魔のレベルどれぐらいですか？睡魔レベルが10段階でいうとこの。
I wasn't sure when you did it. Oh, don't worry. It went like
You know, it was something like. Isn't that beautiful? Oh my god, it's all fives. I didn't even notice. 6 fives is crazy. Yahtzee! 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 I'm calling Yahtzee. Crazy though. Go play the lottery, girl. Go play the lottery. Cinema. Cinema. Those VTuber clips were indeed unhinged. They were indeed unhinged. I would have to say it says 50 minutes of unhinged VTuber clips, and it feels like the end card of this is about 20 seconds. So I will have to deduct points for that because he was technically 14 minutes and 40 seconds of VTuber clips. Yeah. She had a 0.00214 chance. Damn, whoa. Oh, that's nothing, okay? Dream hits that every speedrun. Easy. It's low odds, bro. It's low odds. Yeah. Yeah. Makes the PP stream look completely hinged. Yes, guys, I am completely boring and horrible and unwatchable compared to the big VTubers. You should watch them instead. Yes, thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you for the mindset. Yes, guys. I am boring and unwatchable, yes. So I just really don't understand the point of comments like that. Sorry, I just... Yeah. Hi, Danny! Hello! Yeah, I think I'm just gonna end stream. Really, I'm not... All of a sudden I feel like shit. Okay, wait. Okay, let me see what to watch. What did you have? No, we have more video. No, ignore that. Okay.
This truck.
Oh my god. The energy of that. How do we watch this? Because it's all YouTube shorts. So I don't actually know how we can watch these. I want to watch the YouTube shorts from this guy. From the Australia guy. Come on, baby, shake your body to that con. There's no playlist for it though, I think. Because I don't think you can do a playlist of YouTube shorts. There's no playlist. That's the thing. I don't know how we watch these. You know, but no, it's good YouTube shorts. It's good YouTube shorts, bro. It's good YouTube shorts. Is this cheer up, tween? Thank you, Alex. Look, there's only so much one person can take. Sometimes. Yeah. If you lived in the US from birth to death, you'd have a greater chance of being struck by lightning 18 times and rolling that set of 8-5 a single time. That's crazy! Just scroll. The thing is, if you scroll YouTube Shorts, it takes you to other random YouTube Shorts, doesn't it? Like, does it take me to the same channel? I'm pretty sure it just takes you to other random Shorts, no? I have no idea. Okay, if you go to channel, it's only the shorts. So, will they be in order? You have to get channel, open every short in another tab. No, please, no. No, God, no. No, God, please. 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 That's the same odds of not seeing Yao in previous Twitter. Okay, let me open my feed right now. I will go to home and I'll do a I mean, I didn't do a refresh yet. Okay, I'll do a refresh. And...
Okay. Okay, just one more refresh. Just one more. Just one more. Surely this time. Surely this time. Okay, wait. This is not yaoi. This is not yaoi. This is not yaoi. Yeah. What do you mean barely? Those are real streamers, bro. Don't be weird. Mm-hmm. That's not yaoi. Anyways, anyway, scroll down. No, I will not be scrolling my feed on live. I will not. No, no. Okay, okay, chat. Let's see how this works. Let's see how this works, bro. Come on, baby, shake it ready to that conga. Man, can't control yourself any longer. Yaoi coded? It's not yaoi coded though. That one actually was not yaoi coded. No, that doesn't count. No, 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 no. What the heck, keys? What the heck? Everything's yaoi coded if you're brave enough. Dude. 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 Sure, I'm trying to start my thing and now I'm suddenly feeling pretty bad. Okay, that's definitely yaoi coded. Okay. Let's see how we do this. Sorry for not being a fun VTuber like the others. Okay. You can use the arrows and keyboard to scroll to shorts. Wait, what? Really? Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Okay. I think we're just gonna go from the top. I think we're just gonna go from the top. I don't know how it works. I don't know. Actually, let's test first. So if I scroll down here.
This is the world's deadly.
They're not in order though. I guess I just gotta go with them random, I guess, right? Because they're not gonna be in order. I don't think there's any point in full screen either. So, yeah. New brain rot tech just dropped. Wait, which one's the brain rot tech? Everyone, chat. I will do crimes. I promise. I will do crimes. Tomorrow we do crimes. Tomorrow we do crimes. Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow we do crimes in GTRP. Let's go. So, today we're gonna watch more parts YouTube shorts. From what I understand, this is like educational shorts about Australian wildlife. A subject I know nothing about. So we're just gonna scroll a little bit and see.
Biggest tree. Introducing
How's
the
a tree
Manchonil
deadly?
tree, found in the United States of America and the Caribbean, and you may be wondering what makes it so deadly.
So okay, so it's not Australian. It's just wildlife stuff. Why is the dead? It makes you want to game it yourself. There. Okay, no. There's no way a tree would do that to me.
And the answer is that when growing this thing, God used the same design philosophy that Miyazaki uses when he puts a swamp in a FromSoft game.
Okay, this guy's funny. I instantly like this guy. He has a funny accent and we both play Souls games.
Because even thinking about the fucking thing will poison you.
What?
Leave me alone!
That's not how it works.
The entire tree, from root to stem, contains more toxicity than a league lobby, and that starts with the sap. This thick, sticky, white substance is not only found inside the tree, but thinly coats the entire thing, not unlike the sock under your bed.
So like if you touch it, you're over. If you just touch the tree. Dude, I'm never touching a tree again. I'm never touching a tree.
This is a problem because it contains 3 separate toxins that will...
Oh, and a dispatch reference! Holy shit, I love this guy!
...seep into your system if you so much as f***ing brush the thing.
Oh, God.
Causing severe itching, swelling, and, chemical burns.
I think it's just because of allergies.
Getting toxic shock from just touching the thing isn't enough for you? Well, you'll be happy to know that eating the fruit on it can just kill you.
I mean, of course, if you eat the fruit of the poison tree.
What the sap does to your skin, the fruit essentially does to your throat and internal organs. So just a few bites of Satan's apple here will cause you to start choking before you experience the worst stomach pain of your entire life, collapse to the ground, puke your guts up, and then start shitting them out. But the f***ed up part is even if you don't...
I mean, pretty much everyone knows not to eat random fruit of trees, right? You know, we all grew up with that lesson, right? We all have that lesson in our hearts, right? And do we all know? Don't eat random fruit of tree. I mean, I didn't know not to touch random trees. That's a new one. Not me. What? Kinda. Not me. What? You never went past the thing and it had big red balls, fruit, and then your parents was like, no, don't eat that. Don't ever eat the fruit that you don't know what it is. No?
Eat the fruit or touch the tree. It can still poison you.
Wait, how?
Well, let's say you're walking outside and suddenly it starts pissing down with rain. Thinking quickly,
no.
You run for cover under the branches of a tree. A manchineel tree. The rain hits the leaves and the branches of the tree, mixes with the toxic sap, and then falls directly onto your fucking head.
Ooh. Actually, poison damage cannot kill you in Minecraft. It will only leave you to have a heart.
This is the world's deadliest.
Okay.
This tree grows grenades.
What? What's with these trees? What is it with these trees? What's up with the trees?
See, this is a sandbox tree, native to South America, and before we even address the frag grenades growing in the branches, we are going to start at the bottom of the tree, because I feel it's important that you understand that this tree was designed from the roots up by God himself to f***ing hurt you. Growing up to a...
Gods keep designing things to hurt us. Holy smokes.
Staggering 60 meters in height. The first phase of the f***ing boss fight that is this tree is the giant, inch-long, rock-solid bark combat knives covering the thing from
I mean, look, I feel like that is a pretty good sign to a human being. Like, the other tree sucks because it's inconspicuous. This tree, I see this spiky abomination and I'm like, I'm not going next to that. Like, I will not think to touch this one. The other one, I might touch just because it looks like a regular tree. This one, it's a spiky tree. I'm not going to touch the tree. I'm not going to go near that one.
Top to bottom. Now, if Groot's cousin being armed like the average British resident was not enough to stop you from getting too close, touching the tree will immediately make you realise it is not ribbed for your pleasure. It's for your f***ing poison. Yep, as if the spikes weren't enough, the sap of the sandbox tree is very f***ing toxic, causing severe itching and rashes.
I never knew trees could be so dangerous, Chad. I never knew.
And if you some fucking how get it into your eye, it will temporarily blind you.
Fuck you mean temporary, bitch? You're blind forever.
That all pales in comparison to what you came here for. The reason, the other name for this thing, is the fucking dynamite tree. The fruit. You see, these fruits aren't meant to be eaten. In fact, they're poisonous. Put it in your mouth, you'll cramp up, vomit, and shit yourself. No, they are made to spread the seeds of the sandbox tree in the most American way humanly possible.
That's crazy.
Explosions. The fruits are basically seed-filled time bombs. As once mature, they begin to
my
dry
god,
out.
that's crazy.
As they dry, they shrink, and they slowly begin bending against their stems. The tension gets too high, snaps the fibers, holding it against the
How
stem,
nature
and the whole
real.
thing explodes like a frag grenade, sending seeds flying up to 240 kilometers an hour.
Oh my god, we don't want the evil tree to spread, man. We
This
don't want the
tree,
evil tree to
this
spread.
turtle.
Oh, a turtle. Oh god, this turtle. We're out of tree territory. It's a turtle time.
Breathes through its butt. No, this is not a joke. This is a Fitzroy River turtle, native to the land down under, and as with most of the shit found in God's drafts folder, its existence begs a single question. Fucking why? Well, these little guys are freshwater bottom feeders, snatching and consuming the children of aquatic insects and munching down on the occasional ribbonweed salad. And as with most river turtle species, this requires them to spend most of their time in the water. Now, rather than doing what most turtles do and developing an insane lung capacity, the Fitzroy decided to evolve a set of gills alongside their lungs to allow them to stay underwater for 3 weeks at a time.
You know what? Smart. I can't hate on that. They can both breathe air and the water, bro. I can't hate it.
How are you?
3 weeks later.
I am under the water.
However, when placing the gills, God was absolutely fucking plastered. And instead of placing them on the neck like a normal animal, he slipped on a beer can and not only placed them on its ass, but inside of it.
What?
And you know what makes this even worse?
Wait, so if you shit, but you also breathe through there. Oh god. Imagine the smell. Imagine the smell.
Turtles do not have a single-purpose hole like you or me. They have a cloaca, which is the fucking...
Oh, true. Wait, turtles have cloacas? I thought it was only birds.
Swiss Army knife of holes. This means that Fitzroy River turtles shit, piss, breathe, and fucking mate out of the same hole.
Honestly, that's just optimal design if you think about it. Because they already breathe air to their front. So where the hell are they gonna have it, huh? It's just optimal if you think about it. Look, man. Look, dude. Like, man, the G-spot is in the ass. Yes, of course. Like, man. Of course, chatter. Of course.
This turtle breathes through its butt.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Australia has dancing
Arachnophobia warning to those who have that.
Spiders. Allow me to introduce you to the land down under's most...
Dude, Australia, just all the spiders are there. All the spiders are there. Okay, I'm gone. Damn, Zyle has arachnophobia. That's lore.
Fabulous arachnid, the peacock spider. Now, this
they're
eight-legged
cute,
pride
though.
flag is not remotely dangerous to humans. It's got full venom, tiny fangs, and as far as size goes, they're the spider equivalent of a fucking gnome. What makes these little guys interesting is
They're
their
chilling.
love lives.
Dude, they're like peacock spiders.
See, not unlike normal peacocks, it's only the males of the species that are running the RGB gamer lights.
Guys, why do real men not dress in very fancy colors and then put like a whole display behind them and then start dancing at me? I'm just sometimes, confused because, there'll be guys that say they want to date you, but they will not dress up in all the colors of the rainbows, put a big ass fairy display behind them and just start dancing, man. The fashion police, the fashion police got him. man, dude. Man.
But why are they built like a Razer laptop? Well, because spiders can't just post up with a dead fly on Tinder and start swiping. No, the boys here have to attract a lady the old-fashioned way. Shake an ass. You see?
Well, you know, I change it, man. Why do guys not start twerking at me when they want to pursue me? You know, why don't they just twerk? You know, I would say yes. If a guy's like, "Hey girl, wanna go out with me?" and I'm like, I don't know, and then he starts twerking, I feel like I'll be more likely to say yes. Ironically, I would be more likely to say yes. I was like, whoa.
In order to find a mate, peacock spiders head out to the club and find a lady across the dance floor. They then lock eyes with her, and as the song changes, they raise that coloured dump truck to the sky, start playing Dance Dance f***ing Revolution, baby.
Yeah!
Now, as he dances, the female spider watches
like,
very closely.
Ah.
Not only paying attention to the movements of the dance, but also the f***ing vibrations. And if our protagonist here...
You know, the ladies, we always pay attention to the vibrations.
can nail Osu Valentine's Edition just right, the female spider will slowly approach, lean in for a kiss.
Aww.
But here's the thing. If he f***s up the dance, he fails the charisma check. And if he f***s the charisma check, he's no longer boyfriend material.
Of course.
He's a f***ing Happy Meal.
Oh my god, did she eat him? Oh my god, oh my god. Imagine if boys would approach me, start twerking, and if I don't like the twerking, I get to eat them. What the hell? I've been born the wrong species, man. I was born the wrong species.
Australia.
Next video. We're twerking.
Just found a new insect.
Who's that Pokemon?
And in a certified Australia moment, it is unironically called the f***ing Lucifer bee. Of course.
Don't call an insect after the Antichrist and expect it to go well. That, of course, is the Lucifer bee. Of course. Dude, I actually am terrified of bees, bro. I hate them, bro. Wasps, bees, anything. It's not arachnophobia levels where I can't look at them. I can look at them. I can look at them intently and despise them.
Of course we have the Satan bee. The snakes and the spiders and the f***ing dinosaurs weren't enough. No. Now I gotta dodge a rejected doom enemy on my walk to work. Discovered in the closest climate to hell on Earth, Western Australia, these bad boys were named after the Lord of Hell for two reasons.
Why?
First of which being the giant f***ing demon horns bolted to their heads.
They're actually devils, bro. The closest to demons we will ever have on this earth.
Now, those horns aren't just there to look scary. They're actually a defensive mechanism to protect the demon bees from bigger predators. However, only the ladies of the species stay strapped, as the horns are only found on females, meaning a more accurate name for these absolute girl bosses.
Oh my god, Slay. Oh my god, look at her. Slay, Lucifer bee. They're kind of cute. Okay, bro, you know, you skipped the whole spider one, and the spider was actually kind of cute. This, nah, bro, nah.
Is the Karlak bee.
Kind of bad.
A pair of spirit Halloween horns can't be the only reason they're named after the devil, right? I mean, there's gotta be f***ing something else. Like, do they spit fire? Maybe they've got a pitchfork for a stinger that injects you with f***ing acid venom. The answer to that is, no, it's a normal f***ing honeybee.
What?
The actual reason is that lead researcher, Dr. Kit Prendergast, was watching the f***ing Netflix show.
Biggest cock I've ever seen.
And this isn't even the first time she's done something like this. She named another species after her pet dog. F***ing based.
Dude, you know, I was about to say
about to say, you know what, base. I was about to say that. And you took it out of my mouth. Yes, it is named after my dog. How can you tell?
Australia just found that isn't a tree.
Okay, wait. Is it a bird? It's like, I kind of see two birds. One bird, two bird. Is it two birds?
It's a fucking bird.
Oh.
Introducing the tawny frogmouth, a species of bird found in the land down under.
Look at it. Oh, man, look at it. Oh, I love this one. I love this one. I could never hate this one.
And Australia's very own avian equivalent of a maxed out Skyrim stealth build. Now, you may be thinking to yourself, well, it can't be that stealthy. I can see it.
There's two. I already saw there's two in the picture. He's gonna be like, well, there's actually two. I saw both. I'm epic.
Yeah, you can. You can see that one. Did you see the one right fucking next to it?
Yes, I did. My eyes are too good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My beautiful eyes are too perfect for the human brain to comprehend. I apologize for being the ultimate specimen, guys. I apologize.
Now, the important question is, why the fuck do these things have predator camo? Well, there's two reasons. First of all being, it's fucking Australia.
Yeah.
You see, these bad boys are primarily nocturnal, staying on the move during the night and dive bombing unaware insects to meet their bulking goals. However, that means that during the day,
The
they
macros.
sleep. And in a country where at any point you can be bitten, mauled, stung, or fucking drop kicked to death, laying down in the wrong spot can turn a short nap.
You know what's funny? I used to think that the whole Australia spiders, snakes, kangaroos thing was a meme. But no, turns out it's just part of the reality. They just find snakes in their houses and shit, bro. I used to think it was an exaggerated meme, you know, but turns out it's real.
Into the forever sleep. So, in order to prevent themselves from becoming an item on a snake's KFC order, these tactical chickens evolved a ghillie suit to basically allow them to fucking disappear. Being practically invisible allows them to unlock their second passive, fucking DoorDash.
What?
You see, these guys are so fucking good at cosplaying a stick that not only do predators mistake them for Groot, but so does their prey. And so, whenever they take a nap, they just leave their mouths open a little bit. And whenever
That's crazy.
some
They just sleep like.
or ant just tries to walk his way to work.
I wish I had natural camouflage. Aw, don't worry, you do. If you go in a group full of losers, you surely will be camouflaged as one of them.
He instead DoorDashes himself directly into its fucking mouth. That is...
Damn.
I want you to imagine...
Wait, a monkey? A monkey?
You're cave diving. You turn a corner and see a spider web the size...
Okay, he didn't do an arachnophobia warning for this one. I will do one. Holy smokes, bro. Holy smokes.
Size of the fucking wall. I regret to inform you that no, this is not fake. This is an actual photo from the inside of a cave on the Greek-Albanian border, where scientists have discovered the world's largest spider web.
Damn, that's kind of
Located
metal though. Holy shit.
in a portion of the cave crammed to the brim with sulfur that has quite literally never seen the light of God. This wall of white sticky stuff spans 1,100 square fucking feet. That is the size of a 2-bedroom fucking house. However, finding the average Australian home on the wall of a cave at Y11 brings up a far scarier question. What the fuck built it?
No.
Well, to the relief of many, no, we did not discover a giant spider lair. Nor is this the result of a single spider with creative mode and world edit. No, it's far fucking worse. Because this web is the arachnid equivalent of getting the boys on for a 2-week Minecraft phase.
Yeah, I assume it's just a team effort. Like, there's a lot of them. They just were chilling, you know? Burning with fire because, but like it's in a cave, man. It's in a cave. Like, you know, I don't want them in my house, but I'm not gonna kill them in a cave. That's their place. You know, it's like if they come into my house, I get to kill them if I see them. Is my rule for them. But if I get into their house, aka the cave, they should be allowed to kill me if they see me. I feel like it's only fair. It's only fair, man. It's only fair.
Because this web is a collaborative effort. It was built by 111,000 fucking spiders. I want you to imagine.
Why is he touching it?
These
shirts are very interesting. Let's go.
Pond is hiding something scary. No, not that.
Calm down. You will never have to be employed again. You'll never get employed again. It's fine. You're a streamer. You're not gonna get employed. Okay, I'm sorry. I just can't believe they put that in the video. That's not okay, man. That's not okay.
It's worse. You see, these are cranberries, a small red fruit used in juice, sauces, and even alcohol. However, unlike many fruits which grow in luscious green fields, cranberries grow in a fucking swamp. However, sharing a postcode with Shrek doesn't exempt cranberries from pest control issues. But rather than dumping enough toxic chemicals on the cranberry bog to qualify it as a League of Legends lobby, cranberry farmers decided to use a more interesting form of pest control. Fucking wolf spiders.
Ooh, he did give a arachnophobia warning there. Ooh, I mean, look, I guess it's like, human to spider collaboration, man. I can't hate it.
That's right. In order to prevent a horde of bugs from devouring these innocent cranberries, our brave hell spiders are deployed to the field to protect against the horde. Which works great. Until they flood the fields to harvest the cranberries, at which point the highly venomous wolf spiders start to look for the closest high point. And if you're picking the berries...
I don't like that, though.
That's you. This pond is hot.
I don't like the venomous ones. I don't.
This shrimp.
This shrimp.
Has a gun.
What?
No, this isn't a Fortnite skin. This is a real animal. And it's called the pistol shrimp. Now, unsurprisingly, being named after a firearm, of course it's native to the United States of America. Where the else do you think you were going to find it? However, they can actually be found expressing their Second Amendment rights over the majority of the globe too. Now, coming in at a huge 2 inches, it is not the size of his body.
Wow, they're massive. Wow, these shrimps are huge, bro. I thought shrimps were small, but clearly not, because this shrimp is massive, bro. Oh my god. It's the biggest thing I've ever seen, man. You know, if you wanted to eat it, your jaw would break because it's too big.
That makes him special, but the caliber of the big iron on his hip, or should I say big claw.
Why would he show me that? I did not want to see that. Why would he do that, first of all? Second of all, why would he show it to me? Why?
See, that oversized right pincher isn't just because he forgot to, switch hands while...
I was gonna make that joke. I was gonna make it, but then I realized he was going for the same joke. I didn't, because if I did it, you would say it was less funny, anyways.
Doing homework. No, mate, that claw is basically fucking Mega Man's arm cannon. But last I checked, they can't call in an ammo resupply under the sea. So how does the claw become a gun? The answer is bubble. You see, these bad boys hunt smaller shrimp, and they start that hunt by jumping off the fucking battle bus and looking for prey. Once they get within effective range, they will literally cock their claw like the hammer on a revolver. Weapon ready, they line up the shot, take aim, and...
How does it work?
They snap their claws together so fucking fast, it causes an underwater vacuum, creating an
Yo! That's crazy!
explosive cavitation bubble hotter than the surface of...
What? How? What? How does it get so hot in there?
The sun. This bubble is then launched at the enemy at over 100k an hour. The bubble then connects with the smaller shrimp and flashbangs it. This either kills it outright or stuns it long enough to be consumed. Poor little fucker got quickscoped by phase shrimp.
Shrimp, bro. He's doing trick shots. That's insane.
Aussie farmers thought they were being attacked by aliens. But what was actually causing it is
Oh, it looks like an ugly cat. It looks like a cat. You see? That's the face of the cat. That's the ears. It has big ears. And it's just sitting in a loaf. It's sitting in a loaf. My guess is ugly cat.
so much funnier. This is a wallaby.
Oh. Whatever.
The kangaroo's vertically challenged little cousin. Now, to get a little more specific, this is a Bennett's wallaby, native to my home state of Tasmania. And that location...
Oh my god, Tasmania is real? Wait. I feel like this is my Transylvania is real moment. Because I thought the Tasmanian devil and all that was made up. Wait. This is my Transylvania is real moment. You know, because for those who don't know, Transylvania is real. It's a place in the country that I'm from, Romania. And I thought this was a made-up place. That's crazy. You can't be serious? I am. This is not bait. This is not bait. I actually never thought Tasmania was real. I thought the Tasmanian devil was the guy from the Looney Tunes. And that was it. There's no way, bro. Why would I know about Tasmania? It's like a part of Australia. It's not even a country.
Is very important to the story. Tassie is home to a lot of things.
Wait, is it
beautiful
country?
views, a seal with a felony record, and the nut. However, one thing they tend to leave off the tourism brochures is drugs.
It's a nation. Is there a difference between a country and a nation? I don't think I know that.
Tasmania is the world's largest exporter of legal opium, the main ingredient in opioid painkillers like morphine, with this one tiny island producing 50% of global supply.
What?
Now, opium comes from poppy milk, and to get poppy milk, you need to milk poppies. And to produce that 50% of global supply, Tasmanian farmers grow huge fields of these things across the north of the state. However, because throwing these flowers into a crafting table gives you f***ing narcotics, these fields are legally required to be under extremely tight security. Which is why these same poppy farmers became extremely confused when f***ing crop circles showed up in the plant equivalent of a fucking Town Hall 9 Clash of Clans base. They were understandably
the analogies are killing me.
Bewildered by this, and some people even thought it was aliens. So to figure out whether or not it was a Halo Elite drawing this shit, they set up some cameras. And what they saw was this little shit breaking into the field, eating the milk-filled buds, getting absolutely eyed, and then hopping in circles until he passed the out. They thought the f***ing Covenant were invading, and it was a drink-driving wallaby. Aussie farmers.
He's just going in circles. I think it's enough for this one, but these are crazy. Maybe we'll watch the rest another time. Damn, my man. Sorry, I'm stretching. Oh, good stretch, man. Oh, okay. I will go piss. Then we watch more. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. I'm learning so much, man. Oh. Okay. 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 Water. Okay. Okay, water. Yo, for a bean, the 34-month sub is insane. It might actually be the longest recurring sub, bro. You might actually be the longest recurring sub we have, bro. 34-month subscriber is actually mental, bro. Firmer Bean is an OG. His name used to be Bin Flicker, but they banned his name. They banned it. Milkman, hello! Hello. I remember the lore. Yeah, he is former Bean. Yeah, exactly. That's why his name is former Bean, because his name used to be Bin Flicker, and they lo silenciaron. Lo silenciaron. No, the harmonica is a new thing. I bought it for GTRP. I bought it for the GTRP, but now I just have it. I just have it on my table. So, look, that's how I feel about that. That's just how I feel about that. The fact that they forced him to change his name. It's truly sad. Truly so sad, chat. Truly so sad. Look at the tutorial that says play harmonica. Are you implying that I didn't play perfectly? The harmonica is one of those instruments where you can play no wrong notes. Yeah, exactly. Ow! My hair, bro! My hair! You should get kazoo. Oh god, I think I'd be too annoying with the kazoo, chat. I'd be too annoying with the kazoo, chat. Look, yes, we have watched the new episode of Space King. I actually ordered... Dude, I bought both the shirt and the hoodie, chat. Both the shirt and the hoodie of Space King, chat. Oh, I can't wait though. I can't wait to get them though. I'll send pics. Yeah. I like how we say kazoo. What? Dude, I always find out that I say things wrong because like I think I'm saying something the way it's supposed to be. And then someone be like, "Oh, I love the way you say this thing. It's so silly." And I'm like, "But that's I thought that's how you say it." Kazoo. How about Vuvuzela? I don't know. I feel like that's equal level of annoying of Vuvuzela. That's the one they use in football, right? You know. Most of the time it's not really wrong, it's just different. Well, I mean, by definition of languages, that is wrong, right? Say Vuvuzela. Vuvuzela! What? I already did. You missed it. I did. Papa, it's pronounced kazoo. I bet you feel silly now, everyone. What? But it's the same. It's the same. I do love PP's accent though. Very nice. Thank you. Yeah. The band of Vuvuzelas after the South African World Cup. Wait, so I can't even have the Vuvuzela? Aw, man. Wow. Wow. People so open. Imagine pronouncing kazoo instead of kaz, cause I don't know how you're meant to. I don't know how you're meant to, chat. Look, she's prepared for prison. I'm still prepared for prison. I'm in prison. Prison sucks. Prison sucks bad. I'm in prison. Yeah, I love the micro-Russian accent. That's just part of a Romanian accent, not gonna lie. It's just part of the Romanian accent, you know? Oh, but don't forget, I'm slowly losing my accent, and it should make you sad, guys. Do not forget this. I am certainly slowly losing my accent, and it should make you sad, and you should let me know about that, as if it's a fact that I can do anything about. Or that a fact that I'm even aware. Are you? I don't think so. I don't think so, but some would argue. I don't know. The way you speak as a human being is something... It's kind of like your weight, right? You know, like sometimes you'll gain weight, but you'll not realize because you live in your body and it's such a gradual thing that, like, you don't realize until you get a point of no return. To me, I sound the same like I've always have. Like, I sound a bit different from, like, the first year, but I feel like I sound the exact same as I did in, like, the second and third year of streaming. But, I'm so sad Pippi's not as funny as she is in the feed. Yeah, no, so I'm so sad that Pippi's just, like, so much more boring than all the other VTuber. And just, like, she's, like, compared to other VTubers, she's, like, so not unhinged. And, like, you know, her accent is fading away. But all of this is just like... It's just a rage bait, guys. It's not like hurtful things to say to a person. No. No, yeah, no. It's all true, chat. It's all true. It's real. We shouldn't unsub, I think so. Unless you're smoking. Unless you're smoking. Because if you're smoking, you have to be subbed, right? You know, but if you're not smoking, then, you know, you can unsub. I get it. I understand. I understand, chat. I understand, chat. I get it. I get it. I get it. Wait, what? Look, if you're smoking, you should, instead of buying cigarettes, you should give me subs. It's a deal I made with chat, so they make their life better. Okay? Look. But if you're not a smoker, you're fine to do whatever. Your chew sound has changed a lot, like how you used to get texture. Texture? Texture. 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 It sounds so British now. Yeah, man, I'll just fucking... Yeah. What do you want from me? Yeah. Yeah, chat. I'm losing my accent, yes. Of course. Does it? Yes, British Tom, it does. Don't worry. The American cultural crystal is telling you that it is. So, yeah. Being in Romania for a month helped you reclaim your accent. Nah, guys. It's gone. I'm British now. Whatever, man. I genuinely cannot be bothered. Genuinely cannot be bothered with people like this. Yeah, the old PP is better. Okay, go watch clips then. Whatever. I'm genuinely over it. Genuinely so over it. Dude, I can't stop. It's so fun. It's so fun to play it. Okay, enough.
Enough. You still sound the same to me. Thank you, man. Even if I didn't, I still feel like it shouldn't be something that you point out like that. I don't know. It just feels like people just want to complain to me about things about myself that maybe are changing or are not. There's nothing I can do about it. You know, like, there's rage bait. And then there's fundamentally telling to me that I am a bad streamer, which is, I feel like that's where the line is to me. And it has made me feel a bit bad, some of the comments from today, I will tell you. I mean, it's pretty obvious. I'm very bad at hiding when stuff bothers me. But on the other hand, if you're ever worried that you don't know if you're crossing a line, don't worry, because you will be able to tell. Because it's very obvious when stuff actually bothers me. It's very obvious. Like, people calling my voice forced and all that. It's just been a lot of it today. I don't know why, but yeah. Two more remaining years, you sound like one of us, trying to sound British, bro. How do I try to sound British? I genuinely... whatever. Yeah, maybe it is the whole streamers aura thing that just made people... You know... Okay, let me see what I have so we can watch next. Oh, we gotta watch one JonTron. We gotta watch something from the JonTron channel. I don't know what, but we gotta watch something from the JonTron channel at least. At least. Yeah. Chad, can you believe JonTron sings so good that his You Are Not a Gnome segment got my video claimed, so I had to mute it? Can you believe? That is so absurd. Literally, he sang that, he hit that so well that it got claimed by the song You Are Not Alone, bro. It got claimed. So did we watch Food Games? It says that we watched it, but I somehow don't remember watching it. No, from buying them stuff online. Food games from JonTron, Food Games. I definitely have not uploaded it, and it's not in the Google Doc, you know, where the done videos get uploaded. So it shows it's watched, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Sorry, I'm not like the unhinged cool streamers. Sorry. It's crazy because I was in such a good mood too. I was in such a good mood today. This one is the one I'm talking about. But I don't know if we watched it. Oh yeah, no. See, because it shows it's watched. It shows it's watched, but I don't know. You haven't watched that one. I mean, I don't actually even want to watch that one. I kind of want to watch the work safety one now. But we'll watch it later. It's just strange that it shows that it's watched. You know. Thank you for the sub, Anki Duck. Okay, your name is hard to say, but thank you for the sub, Ank. Pog. I've seen this video around a lot. It keeps getting recommended to me, so I think it's finally time we watch Workplace Safety. I just don't know what it's about, which is why I've been hesitant on actually pressing on it. But it's intrigued me enough to finally check it out.
It's brought to you by Dollar Shave Club. Real quick, if you want to pick up this super slick limited edition Ghost of Late Night Television shirt or any of these other worthy contenders, head on over to represent.com/JonTron before it's too late. Links in the description.
This is how I boil my pasta water, chat. Or if I have to boil an egg, I boil it like this. I boil it in a thing, and then I transfer it to a pan. And honestly, if you don't do this, you're living in the past, okay? You're living in the past if you don't do this.
Ow! Heat was hot!
No.
So let me know when you're ready. Ow, fucking hell. I actually burned myself for real. Alright. Ow. Oh, you shouldn't be doing what I'm doing.
Dude, those things are made
ready?
so you don't burn yourself. How? How do you burn yourself in a boiler? Whoa! Whoa! What in the intro animation? Yo! That was cinema.
Today we're going to be watching some work safety videos. I love these. You know the ones that employers show their staff that say things that a 5-year-old should know by age 4? Yeah, those. These are the best. All right, let's enjoy some of the best work safety videos the internet has to offer. All right, number 1. Think about this. I'll try.
I thought I was editing in. I thought I was editing it. This is the original video? Is this the original video? It just goes like, think about this. There is no way. There is no universe. I don't know if I want to... Oh wait, it's a musical. It's a musical work safety video. Yo!
I was, I think. I mean, actually, had you been there, you might have disagreed.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He's woven straight into that Persian rug forever now. Yes, okay. He had a bit of an accident. It's one of a kind.
Dude, the high effort bits kill me, bro. There was no need you had to do this, but he did it.
Price. Don't think.
The audio mixing.
Act about this. I mean, while you're thinking about it, he's sparking. There's flames shooting out of his eye sockets. Help him.
You're gonna burn up in that hot suit today.
Boy, I hate that darn thing.
What happened?
I'm not gonna wear that hot suit. I'm not gonna wear that. Go in the radio.
It's because he didn't wear the suit. Oh man, think about this.
Active suit's boring. Psh, out of fashion, warm. Psh, don't like it. Oh, my skin's melting! What the fuck do you think's gonna happen? That was just that guy's fault. That's not work safety. That's work dum-dum. If you have a wrench directly embedded into your brain, do you even have time to go, ah? Is it not more just like...
Yeah, I think you're I think it's lights out, man. Why? Okay, the singing choice just confuses me. What? Like, I've never seen someone sing in this way. It's like... I've never seen a delivery like that. It's bizarre.
Don't die, please don't die. You were alive before you died.
I don't know if it's because it's mixed with machine sounds from the safety video or what. It's just there's something uncanny.
Don't die. Now this gets straight to the point. Gets to the meat of it.
Don't
when
die.
You're on the job, don't die. That's gonna
don't die. Your family could sue us. Don't die.
Really affect my bottom line. What do I pay you for? What do I pay you for? You're literally less than useless. My paraplegic grandma could do more than you. God damn it!
Oh my god! All these lazy employees. Nobody wants to work anymore, bro. Coughs and sneezes. Oh god, I cough all the time.
All right, number 2, coughs and sneezes, 1945.
You may have met a few people who like doing this sort of
Huh?
Oh.
Oh wait, is it like an anti-prank video? Oh god, we need to show this to some of the YouTubers nowadays, bro. Low key, we need to show this to some of the YouTubers.
He might be me.
They're a nuisance, I agree, but pretty harmless. You have certainly seen thousands like this. They're not a nuisance. They're a real danger.
This guy's just a dickhead is what he is.
What?
Everyone's like, come on,
Wait,
man.
I thought it was gonna be against like the pranks. To be like, don't prank people, they could die. Because that's happened many times. But it's actually don't sneeze? The cool question mark?
Jesus.
Hi, stop it, you. Stop it. Stop it.
Stop it. Stop. Stop it. That's what you say the first time you see someone do that. There's no video necessary for this. Someone goes, hey, what's going on? Ooh, in a big crowd. Stop it. Stop. What the fuck?
Come here. What do you think you're up to? You've probably infected thousands of people already. What do you think this is for?
I'm going to jam it right up your ass for being such a stupid, inconsiderate piece of shit.
Close your eyes.
I sneeze in the shoulder. I sneeze in the shoulder, chat. How do you sneeze? You know, I was working once, and I sneezed in my hand, and then I kept working, and a lady just came up to me and was like, "Oh my god, you sneezed in your hand, and now you're touching the product. Oh my god!" And then I was like, "Lady, these things wipe the floor in the warehouse. If you buy stuff and you don't wash it at home, you'll have a lot more to worry than my sneeze." But ever since then, I do the sneeze dab. Like, without fail, ever since that point, I just cannot sneeze without, like, putting it on my shoulder. But yeah.
I mean, at least be a little more delicate with it. I've always wanted to know, does pepper make you sneeze? They're always in the old cartoons.
It does.
Achoo.
It definitely does.
Sebastian the cat. Fuck, that wasn't his name. What was the cat? Sylvester the cat. Sebastian was a crab. This is not safe. All my passages are burning up. It's a never-ending feeling of my inner world.
You should have actually inhaled it.
This was dumb.
Sneeze, handkerchief. See what I mean? Understand?
Dude, this man has a fucking chronic condition he just cannot stop. This man has a problem. He just can't stop. Take him to the hospital, man.
Handkerchief, sneeze.
He's crying. He's sneezing so hard he's tearing up. This man needs help.
I see, okay. I just sneezed once, dude. I was on the phone, I sneezed. Hey, can I just go?
Now you can carry on.
Oh my god. They did like a meme montage.
I don't think he's going to be able to, dude. You can't just break a man like that and then tell him to just carry on. I wonder where he is today.
Food handler. Oh yeah.
Hello, I'm Inspector Roy, here to do your regular city health
Her
inspection.
hair is not in a net. Ooh.
Just do your regular city health inspection, not here in Inspector garb and a secret serial killer at all. Just Inspector Roy. Very good spaghetti.
Oh, Harry, that's a major violation. You can't eat and drink in the kitchen.
Oh, Harry, not only is that a...
Wait, why are you not allowed to eat and drink in the kitchen? What? What? It's a kitchen. It's where people eat and drink. Why are you not allowed to eat and drink in the kitchen? Food particles. Okay, but really food particles. Food particles. I was meant to believe in pee and poo particles, and now I'm supposed to believe in food particles. Cross-contamination? Allergy. Oh, okay. You know what? Yeah, fine. That makes sense.
Major violation of health. That's a violation of human decency.
Well, Harry, you just keep messing up here. You've got on dirty clothes. You just wiped your hand with your gloves. You need an apron on, and you've got a cloth.
He looks seriously like
He was
he's mad
pissed off.
dogging
He's gonna murder this guy.
Inspector Roy right now. All right, I ain't eating in the sink, but you'll be eating through a tube for the rest of your life.
Harry, what are you doing in there without the light on? You can't be washing dishes without the light on.
Now, what are you doing back there? You better not be doing anything illegal under...
I'm assuming because he can't see if they're fully washed, but I feel like that would save on electricity for the business, no?
Cover of darkness.
Let's see, this is your chemical storage closet, but you have food in here stored with chemicals. No,
What?
that's a violation, and that's a repeat from your last inspection.
I love his delivery. You know, that's a violation, and that's a repeat. Hi, Nobody Multi. Welcome to your first time of my life. Welcome. We're watching workplace safety videos, but through the lens of a JonTron react.
This place is like a serious hazard. I feel like we're slowly uncovering a crime scene here. Now, why would you need 3 barrels of hydrochloric acid? Here, this is a Wendy's.
Harry, that's not a hand sink, that's a prep sink. You just washed your hands on top of your defrosting chicken and contaminated it. And this chicken here, it's 64 degrees. It's in the danger zone. That should have been stored.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone refer to a raw chicken as in the danger zone.
It's just so much oddly specific information.
Danger zone. Harry, there's blood all over this lettuce. You cross-contaminated it.
Oh my god, it's just like, it just keeps going. Harry, there's a dead body in the fridge, Harry. That's gonna cross-contaminate the other vegetables, Harry. You can't have a dead body in the same fridge, Harry.
I mean, I already made the joke, and now it's serious. It really is turning into a murder scene. Now, Harry, what is going on here? You got fingers in the spinach.
I did not watch this before. I've never seen this video. I have never seen this video. Oh my god, it's Burger King food lettuce! That's actually where it went. There's
Putting the arugula, and that's just bringing a whole new
Oh,
meaning.
never mind. Oh, dude. I thought it was from the original video. I thought it was from the original video. I didn't realize it was JonTron bit. I thought it was from the actual for work safety video. And I thought, oh my god, they actually went there. But it just turns out that he had the same bit in his mind, which honestly fair. That makes more sense. Holy smokes.
To a head of lettuce.
Harry, I heard that toilet flush, but I didn't hear the hand sink. Did you wash your hands? Gotta wash your hands before.
From now on, if you ask me if I wash my hands, I'll just go. I go and pissy. I come back, you guys are, have you washed your hands? Happy about it, bro. He's so happy.
Nah, I didn't.
Hell no.
What's going on? John called me and said the health inspector was here.
Yeah, we failed pretty bad thanks to Harry.
Harry? Who's Harry?
Wait, what? Harry was never an employee to begin with?
Harry,
oh my god.
The watermelon sketch!
Oh my god. So that's why he didn't give a fuck about anything that the guy was saying. He's like, I'm just not even my job. I'm not gonna lose this job. It's not my job.
Free! You gotta be fucking kidding me! He got away with this whole time, you bastards! You've been hoodwinked!
He's Romanian! He does look Romanian.
Oh wait, this one's called Shoe Store Head Trauma. Bloody Lucky.
Hello?
I have to go.
I mean, she's just like shopping at your store.
I have to go.
Is there an issue?
Can I help you?
Do you have this in a size 8, please?
Let me check the back.
Yeah, you check the back. See if I care.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm getting a little nervous. I'm getting a little uneasy.
Dude, you're not supposed to climb that with heels.
I hope she like falls through the wall onto the other lady and they both die. Because really, they both seem kind of unpleasant. And I don't like them.
Oh my god.
Everything okay?
Oh, what a surprise. Are you dying back there? They've been feuding for 17 years and this is it.
Oh my god. She's a witch. She cursed her. She cursed her entire bloodline.
This is her final revenge. Oh wow, it almost sounds like someone took one
Oh,
of the
are you
screws out of the ladder
okay
back there. Whoops.
Game over.
Oh my god, that's crazy. Game over is crazy.
Well, yeah, don't do that. Don't fall.
And they're always preventable is a crazy thing to say. There are 100% unpreventable things that can happen to you. And if you live your life trying to prevent every bad thing that happens to you, you'll explode mentally. You'll mentally explode. Trust me, I tried. It's not working. It's not gonna work. It's just, at some point, you just gotta be like, yeah, if someone murders me and stalks me, whatever. You know, what can I do? You know what I mean? Her fault for sleeping? I mean, it's her fault that, first of all, she was wearing heels. She didn't secure her ladder, and she tried to get all the boxes down at the same time. So that one was preventable. But not every bad thing that can happen to you is preventable.
On the fluorescent glass smash and die. I agree. Now we got heat stress safety training video.
As spring evolves into summer, the potential for heat-related illness also rises.
Oh, this one, you know what? This one's a good PSA. Because a lot of people actually are not aware that being in the sun can fuck you up, bro. Like, it's crazy how many people just are not aware of this. Like, I went to the beach this summer with Jay and her friend. And her friend, like, she would sunbathe every day. Like, every single day. Without going to the water, she would just sit in the sun the whole, like, 8 hours in the sun from morning to night. And then on, like, day 3, she started feeling so bad. She was like, I feel nauseous, like I'm about to throw up. And I don't know why this always happens to me on holidays. And I'm like, wait, do you always sit in the sun when you go on holidays? It's like, yeah, most times. And I'm like, dude, it might be. It might be that, bro. It might be that, okay? A lot of people don't know how dangerous the sun is.
Jesus Christ, I'm not joking. Like, this video is actually making me uncomfortable because I hate the heat.
Collectively known as heat stress.
Holy crap, that's a hot man! This man a friggin' Dasani!
These illnesses include heat cramps, heat rash, heat syncope.
I don't feel so good.
Fuck is heat syncope? Heat cramps, sky cramping. Okay, got it. Heat rash, beautiful visual. Heat syncope.
I don't feel so good.
Oh,
he doesn't feel so good. He doesn't feel so good.
Suffering from this heat syncope. You guys didn't know what it was either. That's what it is, isn't it?
In this
it's when you are out in the hot sun, and then you suddenly feel the urge to urinate, but the only place you find is a sink. And you go, oh no, I sure have a heat-induced syncope right now. And you go pee in the sink. It's not even funny. It's not even funny to try anymore with you guys. You know, no matter what joke I make, you will always be minus twos. It's not even fun. It's not even fun to try anymore. Thank you, Zeta, Asher, Bosch, and Felipe. Thank you. And okay, thank you.
Learn how to respond to victims of specific heat-related problems. And most importantly,
the heat death of the universe. Heat stress.
When exposed to hot conditions, excess body heat is expelled when the amount of blood circulating to the skin is increased.
Yeah, I know how being hot works. Is this, you can't seriously be telling me they're making a video about this. I mean, I don't know if this video
Again, I'm telling you, this video is more useful than you think. Low-key, there are people that are not aware that being out in the sun for too long will make you feel like shit.
I explain things properly. I feel like I gotta go follow up on the website here. ATR-inc.com. Let's see what they got for us. Here it is. Understanding and preventing heat-related illnesses. $495? What the hell? They're selling this 16-minute video about sweating for $500?
Wait, they're selling the video. They're selling the video. What? What? Is that how it works? Is that how it works? I thought these were just PSAs that were put out there for people by the government or something. What do you mean it's $500?
Do you want to know what's even scarier than that? That is
that expensive because for corporate training? Ooh.
Apparently the bestseller. Above stormwater pollution prevention.
Ooh. Okay, I guess. Because they sell it to like multi-million companies that are like, okay, yeah, $500, whatever. We're gonna buy this and then have the rights to show it to all of our employees, I guess. I'm not even surprised it's a bestseller because, again, I assume it's based on, like, how many cases they get. So, like, there's probably a lot of cases of, like, people working in the sun and getting very sick. Because that's something you wouldn't think about it as much as other things. Like, for example, oh, if you put your hand in the saw blade, it's going to get cut off. Everybody can think about that.
So I guess I get it.
Plan. One of them is stand in the shade, drink a cold iced water. The other is there's pollutants in the water. It's going directly into 5,000 families' houses. 16 newborns are affected. Stand in the shade. Hold one little fan, one of those little fans. Hold it on your face when it gets a little hot. Air New Zealand's safety. Oh my God, is this what plays on the plane? Nothing can ever match the Virgin America one with Todrick Hall.
What is this?
Nothing will ever beat that one in my eyes.
What?
Hey!
What?
Oh my God. That's a sweet hat.
What is happening to these human beings? What? If this video didn't come out years ago, I would think this is AI generated. This is like,
I bet this is just Elijah Wood's actual normal day, poor bastard. He goes out to get a sandwich and some fat, sweaty nerd comes up and goes...
Oh, is that guy an actor or something? Oh. Ah. Well, good for him, man.
I'm here to guide you on your journey, so cease your rebel browsing and listen very carefully.
Oxygen is precious to you beyond measure. Pull down on the mask, place over your nose and mouth.
Just use a spell!
They should make one of these, but like with the VTubers as the ones to do it. And the PSA is to use deodorant at conventions, chat. It's been shown time and time again that the only way to get nerds to shower is if an anime girl says, I would do it, you know? I would shower if an anime girl tells me, if Iron Mouse is a little pissy or it's like, shower before going to this convention. I would definitely shower the day before.
It's just weird seeing, like, Lord of the Rings fantasy characters putting on a friggin' oxygen mask. I've seen an elf woman make a wall of horse water to destroy a bunch of ring wraiths, and I'm supposed to believe she needs a gas mask? She's immortal, goddammit! Unless she gets stabbed, I think elves are immortal unless they get stabbed.
If there's a mishap during takeoff or landing...
That's not Gandalf. That's not Gandalf. That's not Gandalf. I've seen Gandalf. It's not him.
That's not him. I agree. That is definitely not him.
Put your hands on your head and your feet flat on the floor.
They couldn't get an old guy though. That's what I'm confused about. Like, I understand you couldn't afford to get like the whole cast, but just an old dude, man. Just an old guy. Just an old guy, man. You know, just get an old guy.
I didn't need to see Gandalf brace for impact, okay? That man fell down with a Balrog for like 100 eons in his brain, at least. It was in the movie, it was like 5 days, but he's not gonna die if he crashes in a plane. Maybe he will. Elves will.
Life jackets are easily put on while seated.
If you're seated in a sky couch, it's in your leg rest. And if you're seated in Business Premier, it's located here beside you.
And if you're a peasant in
You know
economy...
what? I can't hate on this. It's more engaging than most of the fucking air PSAs. Like, you know, like they do it live in most places. Captain 15 to the please pay attention to the demonstration of planning. Now the president is now demonstrating how to tie your belt. Okay, now please pay attention. Please remove all headphones and devices. You know, I'd rather they put this like on the screen, but the thing is, I only fly Ryanair and Wizz Air, and they don't have screens on those.
class, your life jacket's up in Isengard. Haha, just kidding. You don't have one. This man should be seated far away from the emergency exit out because I don't trust his slippery, buttery fingers.
Jesus Christ, he just threw it out.
If you need to inflate the life jacket a bit more.
The Hobbit's the only thing about New Zealand. Have you seen Lord of the Rings? This is me in New Zealand.
Yeah, I don't even remember. Does the ring in Lord of the Rings do anything? Or is it just like a thing that people want? Because from what I remember, it doesn't even give you any powers. It's just that everyone gets obsessed with it and wants it. Oh yeah, it makes you go invisible. Yeah, that's right.
Crew will provide cute little life jackets for our littlest people.
Why is he so small? Is it because he's a hobbit in the movie? But he's just Elijah Wood here. It just looks like a very small man.
He's made him tiny. He's made him tiny on the chair. That's crazy.
Man, How much pussy you think Elijah Wood gets when he's a little dude on the screen?
It's a tiny guy
Hey
in
babe,
the chair.
I'm at the bar. You know who I am? You ever been to New Zealand Airways? I'm the little guy on the screen.
Little guy. Chiquito.
Why is he so small? It's really bothering me.
Your crew are now pointing out your exits.
Your nearest exit could be behind
Ugh, it's just not right. That's not Gimli. It doesn't look like Gimli. It's gross. I mean, Gimli's gross, but that's grosser. I don't fucking know. Turn this shit off. Get the plane off the ground. Get me back to fucking California. So tonight, get ready to fly. Introduction to basic health and safety.
Basic health and safety. Nice. Okay, I should know this. I survive every day, so I should know basic health and safety, right?
Let's see.
In this film, we will outline the areas you need to think of and show you that health and safety need not be confusing.
I wasn't really confused.
An introduction to health and safety.
Is that a kid speaking?
Now you've confused me.
Yeah.
Almost immediately, and you promised me you weren't going to do that.
Be familiar with your workplace. You should be familiar with your workplace. And
it's almost like that one cat gif, you know, the freaky cat that goes like, and then there's the water coming from below. It's almost like that, but it's an old man and the water's coming from the side, but it's not water, it's sparks.
He looks a bit too familiar. He looks like he could use a getaway.
Lifting. Oh, I know this. You have to squat. You have to squat.
This man looks like he's about to commit a crime. He's casing the place, for God's sake.
Bend the knees and keep your back straight. Take a grip on the load and start to lift in a smooth upward movement.
That is the strangest way.
It's funny because I worked retail for like 4 years and I lifted and moved and opened so many boxes. And, you know, sometimes you just do it the way it comes naturally. Sometimes you're just doing it. You know what I mean? Sometimes you don't think about how you're doing it, you just do it.
I've never seen anyone lift anything in my life. This is how
like that box does not look heavier than boxes I've lifted, and I don't lift a lot.
Lift a box.
Stop. Hey. Hey.
Slips and trips are often seen as a joke. However, in reality, nothing could be further from the truth.
Although, accompanied with cartoon sounds, one could easily make the mistake of giving a good chuckle.
Because something as small as a pen can...
I could never chuckle at human misery. I could never.
Cause serious damage when slipped on.
Oh no, they're not going to actually show that on television, are they? Oh, the humanity!
That's not it, right? That's not it. There's no way. There's no universe. There is no universe. That's from the actual video. When they say they will not confuse us. There is no way. Stop! You can't. I need elaboration. That is real. That's a shit post. You can't go on and be like, slips are nothing funny to laugh about, and then show a pen catapult into a building and cause a second 9/11, bro. There's no way.
Slips, trips, and falls.
Oh my God.
The fatal half inch. The fatal half inch.
What?
What does that mean?
How using your eyes can save your life. Wow! What? You're telling me if I see what I'm walking around and approaching, I can live better than if I didn't see? What? No. Certainly no. No, I'm closing my eyes from now on in protest.
Of course, the fatal half inch, or how using your eyes can save your life. You know, the correlation is quite simple.
I will no longer use my eyes.
In this short video, we will show you some...
Look, I will only echolocate to see the video. I see the video now. It is yellow, and there's a hand and an arrow that points up and a guy.
Something most people don't realize about what causes us to trip and fall and how to avoid this dangerous hazard.
Wow.
How many fucking people are tripping and need a video about it? Because apparently it's a lot.
I don't know. Let me check. It's a lot.
God's sakes, people are paying $500 to learn how to stay in the shade.
Can you spot the trip hazards in this photo?
I gotta tell you, I really can't.
Not really. Oh, there's the tomato. There's the tomato. And I mean, there's the cracks. And, it looks like there's a leaf there. I mean, I suppose.
I suppose. I'm echolocating. I'm
The
echolocating.
red bottle cap, little piece of tape. Okay, tell me, where is it? Where is it?
Here's one where the surface changes elevation.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
crack.
I'm just gonna call bullshit on you. Here is not one.
Would you see this one? And 2 more changes in elevation, more than half.
Oh, this is like playing baby steps. This is unironically if you play the new Ben & Foddy game, Baby Steps. This is how you have to approach it. Like, genuinely, sometimes the texture is wrong, but there's a small change in elevation I can sort of see if you look sideways. If you were stupid, yeah. Okay, bro, I beat the mountain, you didn't. So shut the fuck up, bitch.
Half an inch.
All right, this has turned into a straight up actual conspiracy video. This is what a conspiracy theory YouTube video looks like.
People tend to trip over things that we see all the time, but don't normally notice.
If you look
Yeah,
at
I've
this man
tripped on
tripping, it
those
looks
things.
normal till you zoom in and you see the reptoid pop out at the last minute, causing the man's knee to buckle and for his body to fall forward in a rolling motion. Most people don't see that reptoid bump come up on the first viewing, and that's exactly
man, I didn't.
what they want.
I
Anywhere
didn't
you
because
see
I
a
have my
crack
eyes
in a
closed.
walking surface lurks
Oh my god, there's so many tripping hazards. There's so many tripping hazards. What the deuce thing over the saw, Bruno Steve? I see it because I'm echolocating. I can locate it with my echo,
a
of course.
potential trip hazard.
Jesus Christ! This is a new one. I've never heard of a minor elevation paranoia. I want to know when he's scanning an area, what is he seeing?
Holy crap, did you get a look at that?
It's not about the crack, it's about a change in elevation, okay? But like those are very subtle. Those wouldn't make you trip, but they definitely would make you trip in baby steps.
They're trying to hide from us. That's at least a good 1-2 millimeters there.
Stop! Stay where you are!
The lizard!
You could have tripped right over that, man. That's at least a good 6 millimeters deep. You stay safe, Jake, all right? I'll see you back at the office.
But can you see the other hazard? Sharp, unexpected changes in elevation are particularly dangerous.
Yes, okay, that's a bit more
Okay,
of a tripping hazard,
that's...
I agree, if you're a bumbling moron.
We can get so used to hazards we forget they're there. Hazards hide in plain sight.
I'm just going to put this out there. I don't think that's plain sight. I think that's a sewer or catacomb.
That's a dark,
and those are usually put
creepy sewer.
pretty much out of plain sight. Maybe the farthest from plain sight.
Yeah, have you ever been in a sewer? I always thought I want to be in a sewer, but I don't think I could bear the smell. I want to be there for the vibes. Because it's crazy that they exist below us, chat. They exist below us. There's sewers everywhere below us, but we just don't go in them. You know, think about the vibes, chat. Think about the vibes.
Anything in a society is.
Keep in mind that it's the little things we don't normally look for that can...
Reptoid 1, Reptoid 2. Can't fool me, okay? I'm woke to
He's
this.
still gonna see those
Reptoid 3.
reptoids.
Remember, it only takes half an inch to change your day for the worse. Use your eyes and be aware of those little trip hazards as you walk.
The cat? The what? Oh, chat. One small pink and is a trip hazard. The worm. Okay, but wait, are we supposed to believe I can trip on a worm? Wait, are we meant to believe that a worm is a trip hazard? Because now on I believe a little bit less.
Be paranoid. Be absolutely everywhere you go. Hypervigilance is the key. Always be on the lookout for minor dangers. No
They're
matter
like worms
how
on the
unlikely.
floor.
Namaste. You know, I gotta say, I learned more than I thought I would from these. I think it's about time I applied a bit of this to my own.
Let's go.
Hi there.
Watch the video if there's not a valuable lesson at the end, chat.
Here at JonTron Incorporated, we've taken a hard look at our workplace safety procedures and have decided to revise them to keep our workers safe. But most importantly, to keep them alive. Because if your heart ain't beating, I ain't eating. What the hell are you doing? I'm remodeling the toilet with a chainsaw? I told you! Use the jackhammer! Like this! You do it like this! Oh! Like this! No,
I get it. The biddies that they're doing, they're filming an insanely unsafe display for the bit. I would actually be terrified to be filming this while this guy is swinging a chainsaw and I have a jackhammer. I'd actually be terrified.
Look at these elevations hiding in plain sight.
Oh,
This place
no.
is a death trap. All right, come on, people. Keep hugging that floor. Wouldn't want anyone to trip and fall on a dangerous piece of grout. The editing bay, a seemingly innocuous place. What could go wrong here?
Oh no,
The answer may shock you.
The chair is, he's on the edge of the chair. My chair broke like that. I sat on like that, and then the bottom part of the chair just boom, fell down.
Hey there, Andrew. What are you working on today?
I'm just downloading an MP3 of Baby One More Time on File Sparrow.
Andrew, you fool. I told you to use a proxy if you were gonna do this. They're gonna be here any minute.
What?
Go, go, go! Get down on the ground! Hands in the air! Get down on the ground! Stay down! Get down! You're down.
That's what you get for
As you
pirating.
can see, danger is never more than a few clicks away. And that's why at JonTron Incorporated, our motto's always been, we can't afford another lawsuit.
The pen. The pen.
I'd just like to take a second to say that none of this would have been possible without Dollar Shave Club. A big thanks to them for sponsoring this video and helping us bring more of this content into the world that we love to make for you. No matter your routine, Dollar Shave Club.
Cinema. Well, I feel so much safer now. I feel so much safer. Dude, I've never felt more safe. Dude, we've been knowing how to draw. Dude, a railgun pencil. Cinema. Absolute cinema, of course. Dude, I feel like I can breathe again. Beatboxing puppy. You caught the reference. I threw the reference into the void and you caught it. I'm so happy that someone caught it, man. I'm so happy. The sponsor agreed to borrow jackhammer. And what? Chat. Call me a jackhammer. Because I do jack shit but hammer your mom. Ayo, yayo, woo woo, yayo. Yeah. Yayo. Got him. Jackhammer. I barely even know it. PP's power move is the jackhammer. Look at sometimes. If you've seen what I had seen, you too would think the jackhammer is a prolific move. You too would think the jackhammer is a prolific moveset. Yes. Jackhammer my ass with this punch. Hey. It's not even a pun, it's just like words. I'm just saying words, chat. I'm just saying words. Yeah. Learn all her skills from you. Stop. Okay, look, chat. Look, chat. You live and you learn, and it doesn't matter where you learn from. It doesn't matter what you learn from. Live and learn. Loud, chat. Look, chat. Tomorrow? Oh, tomorrow GTRP, yeah. Hi, everyone, I'm new here in the last stream. Welcome, Danger. Hello, how are you today, man? Wait, listen to this. Listen to this, man. I don't know. It feels kind of gross to keep putting my mouth on this thing. It's not even clean, chat. It's not even clean. You think I'll get like a rare disease from this? Probably not, right? Probably not, right? You know, she killed it. Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! Keep going! Dude, I have a hidden talent, and I should not keep it hidden. I should not keep it hidden, bro. I have a hidden talent, and it should be out there. in the world. Blow on the harmonica. This she got me doing a little jig. Yeah! Alright, matey, let's see the 7 threes. That's me. That's me. Not this. I don't have to sing actual songs. It's all improv. You know? What the hell is this? That's our chatter. His name is... Yeah, PP Harmonica and Bayans. Yeah. Did you go to Bravo? No, I'm good. Imagine, first feature of Bravo Steel. I just need to draw and rig a new outfit every time instead of having to like put it together myself. You know, honestly, I could have a fighting chance. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. New BGM. For those confused, Bravo Steel is like Romanian drag race, but there's no drag. It's just women. That's... I don't know if I know an equivalent show that's English aside Drag Race. So it's like Drag Race, but it's not drag, it's women. Hi, Sir Simpson. It's like, look, okay, so basically, it's like a fashion show, but it's like... Why even call it that? Well, it's not called Drag Race. It's called Good Job, You Have Style, is the actual name of it. But basically, I feel like the premise is like... Because they make them dance, you know? Like, not only do they make them put together an outfit, but then they have to do like a performance with it and like dance around. And like they have a theme. Which I feel like is very similar to the Drag Race, but without the drag. So that's why it's the closest thing I can describe it as. Like, you know, it's just these girls and they have to put together outfits. And then they get like a theme. And then they dance on the stage. You know, they have like a little performance. Again, very similar to the drag ones. And then it's very catty, you know, like they always like fight each other and like bitch about each other. And there's like judges, you know, and then just the judges judge them every time. And then, yeah, you should participate. No, I can't. So like beauty pageant, Crush for American Idol. I mean, it's more about the fashion and the beauty, you know, like... They're not gonna give a girl minus points if she's more chopped than the other girls. So I wouldn't say it's a beauty pageant as much. What on earth is Romania? It's Romania, you know. It's just Romania. So there's no car racing? No, I'm sorry. No. No. But yeah, that's Bravo Steel. It's a very like low brain show. You know. And then there's also, of course, we have Love Island Romania. And Romanians are obsessed with Love Island, bro. Every Romanian I know is like, oh my god, and the Love Island, it's tonight, this Love Island, oh god. Oh god. Can you believe Biffany did that to Jared? But imagine their Romanian names instead of, you know. We aren't the brightest, yeah, but this is like normie stuff. Don't forget about Ayumor. Oh my god, I cannot, bro. I genuinely cannot bear to watch that show. Okay, so Ayumor is like, it's like, America's Got Talent, but imagine they can only do stand-up. Like, you know how in America's Got Talent, there will be the straight guy that's that stand-up, and it's the worst thing ever? Imagine that, but use only the stand-up segments. That's Ayumor, okay? And it is, like, unbearable to watch, bro. It is actually unbearable. I just... Dude. He loves the slop. Romanians sure do love game shows. But yeah, it's structured exactly like Got Talent, you know? Like, there's 4 judges. They have buttons to be like, oh, I want you on my team. Oh, I don't want you on my team. Win PP for I want. I'll just do the worm joke over and over. Okay, I was just going there and do the worm joke over and over and over and over and over and over, dude, and over. And over. And then eventually someone will laugh just because of the repetitiveness and the repetitiveness of the worm, chat. That's the voice on Got Talent. I mean, they have buttons on Got Talent. You know what they do. They have buttons like the X button and the fancy button. Yeah. Stockholm people with a joke. I suppose. It's funny because I used to watch these shows when I was very young, right? Like a child, like, you know, teenager child. And I think I just didn't know good enough to discern a bad singer from a good singer, because to me every singer was good. Like, there are some people that are like obviously bad, but if they sung like, if they hit the notes even a little bit, I'd be like, oh, they sing good. So I remember watching those shows and I just did not understand what, like, my parents or people around me that were like more older and had more developed brains would be like, oh, this person is good, this person is bad. I'd be like, how can you tell? It was black magic to me. But then I realized it was just that my brain was not developed, and that likely if I were to watch it now, I feel like I'm a lot, like I can tell pretty well if someone's singing good or not. You know, compared to back then. There's so many soap operas of I think we tried to make a couple lately, you know? Just to keep up with the market, but we mostly watch other stuff. There's a lot of Turkish ones on Romanian TV. I think there are some Latin ones, like I think there's one that my grandma used to watch, which was, I'm pretty sure, in Spanish. My version of this was when I was a kid. I used to watch a soap opera that was disguised as a kid's show, aka Soy Luna, on Disney Channel. Okay? That was my soap opera moment, where I was watching Soy Luna on Disney Channel. And I was wondering why she likes soy so much. Yeah. Does your man have MasterChef? Of course. We have all of them. All of them. Every show you can think of, we have it. Coronation Street? Wait, what is that about? I don't know what it does, because they changed the names, but I bet we probably have it. No, I don't think so. I think this is too much of a highbrow show. Like, this feels more like a... Ah, no, this is a soap opera. Okay, never mind. I thought it was like a game show. I was so confused. I was like, damn, this is like a intricate plot for a game show. No, we don't have things. We don't copy soap operas from other people. I meant game shows. You know, a shitty soap that's been going for like 50 years. Wait, Soy Luna is Argentina? Wait, really? Oh god! My Argentinian roots were there before I even knew it. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, I think I'm gonna go now. It's been 6 hours, chat. You know, I can't go for 6-7 hours every day. Okay, let's go. It was not on purpose. These are numbers. How do you expect me to never use numbers as numbers? How? How can you expect me to not use 2 of the 10 numbers ever? Like, it's there's only so many numbers. I'm gonna end up using those ones. Okay, I'm gonna end up using them. It's how you say it. I say it how I would 5, 6 or 8, 9. Whatever, man. I'm gonna go now. You can only last 7 hours. Yeah, and that's more than most people last. So, oh yeah, yeah. I last pretty good, right? I can last, right, chat? I last. I last, right? You know, I last. Whatever, man. Good night, chat. Good night, chat. Chassis shop day, chat. Chassis shop day. Kiddo, I'm gonna kiddo now. Chassis shop day. Yes, I just realized something. Chassis shop day. You know, you guys don't know Romanian. Chassis shop day. Sleep well.
Don't worry, chat. You know, it's like this is how you say like good night, you know? Like it's like good sleep. Shase shapte. You know? I say it without even thinking. Shase shapte. Shase shapte, chat. Shase shapte. Say it back. Say it back, chat. Shase shapte. It's like 23rd Romania, right? Like 11? It is 11. Here. Just shop there. How do you spell it? Like this. Just a shop there. Just a shop there, chat. Just a shop there, cheeses. Just a shop there, Doki. You're not trolling, are you? I would never. Shase shapte Mori, shase shapte Goose, shase shapte Captain, shase shapte Adiba, shase shapte Zera. Shase shapte everyone. Look, X-Cram wrote it with the thingies. I would have died. Thanks, BB. What's wrong? What's wrong? Shase shapte T2, Nameless Traveler. Shase shapte. Shase shapte. You know, that's what I always say when I go. You know, it's our inside joke. I say goodbye to you in Romanian. Whenever I sleep, I go to sleep, I say it. Shase shapte. Yes. 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 He looks strangely like a number. What do you mean it looks like a number? How can he look like a number?